So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back here to HobbyMaker and happy Monday. It's the beginning of the week. It sounds like we're going to have a glorious couple of weeks as well with the weather, which is absolutely fantastic. Very exciting day for us today because, and I know loads of people are going to know who you are and have seen the socials obviously, but we have Janice here joining us for the first time today.
This is surreal.
It is.
It is surreal
lovely.
because I've been watching HobbyMaker at home and now I'm here in the studio with my own range of stamps.
And it's actually real.
I know, it's not a dream. Let's just pinch ourselves for a few seconds.
Exactly. Just before we look through these amazing stamps, these brand new ones, the big kind of collections we've got as well, I'll just let you know what else I've got on today because I have got coming up in the next 2 hours. We've got Craft Buddy's birthday, so we've got a 2-hour celebration with Naomi and with Dawn Wheeler. We've also got Crafter's Companion coming to join me, so Craig's coming up. He'll be with me until 5, but staying on for an extra hour as well, which will be absolutely lovely. You've also got Storage4Crafts joining us a bit later. That's at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock. So Craig will jump back in the middle as well, which will be absolutely lovely. Now, with Janice, obviously, these stamps are amazing, but we realise we're both from Leicester.
Yeah,
We've been having a lovely chat and a lovely catch-up about all of that.
Well, it's going to be interesting because some of the stamps, which are from my photographs, were taken in Leicestershire at Bradgate Park.
Oh, I love
so you must
Bradgate Park.
you must know Bradgate Park. So you might recognise some of the areas where the pictures were taken. You never know. So yeah.
Now, most people I know are going to know who you are, but for anybody who may not have come across you before, do you want to do a little bit of an intro into yourself?
Okay, so my name is Janice Phillips. Yes, I've been in the craft world for quite some time. I used to work on another channel presenting craft, but also I fell in love with crafting many, many years ago when I was demonstrating for a channel that went out in America.
Oh, okay, right.
And it was digital crafting that I was doing then, but I've always had a hand at painting and just playing and dabbling with craft. But my main passion is photography.
Okay, yeah.
I've always said the best camera you have is the one you have with you.
Yeah,
so I've got my iPhone with me all the time.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm the sort of person that when I'm walking along, I'll see something from the corner of my eye and I've got to take it. I've got to take that picture.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I shared lots of my photographs online, lots of people were saying to me, you've got to do something with your photographs. And here we are.
And I have never come across this concept, which I think is brilliant, which we're going to see in a moment, that you have taken a photo and then it has become a stamp. Now, just before we talk through this bundle, I'm going to give you a little sneak peek of what's just here, okay? Because we have 3 brand new stamp sets. They're already there. They're already there on the website because everything is available for you to pre-order. In fact, people are already checking out on them, so well done for spotting them. They're coming up just slightly later in the show, so I just want to let you know they're there. If you want to get involved and you want to confirm them so you guarantee your spot getting them, then you can do that right now. But we are going to talk about this first, which is the first time, obviously, that we've had this here on HobbyMaker. It is this brand new, amazing collection for us. And you can see that you are getting such a lot within this. You are getting 7 amazing stamp sets. You're also getting a couple of masks that are coming with this as well. And I just think it is, I love the silhouettes. I love the kind of the finish on them. I've never seen anything like this to compare with any other brand, which makes it even more special for me. But I just think it's mesmerising. It feels to me like it covers every single occasion. It's going to work to build scenes.
Do you know what? People have been saying to me with the stamps that they've been looking at, because these can cover any occasion, but also any genre as well.
Definitely.
And also they're great for masculine cards. I don't like doing that masculine feminine, but
no,
they're great for men's cards, ladies' cards, for all different occasions because they're very reflective. But they also have a lot of movement in them as well. Because they're not drawn, and there's nothing wrong with hand-drawn stamps, but because the photo is as it is, or it's as it was, it's that captured moment in time that has the movement.
It's just brilliant. Now, all of these, you are of course going to get your best deal if you go for the full collection, but all of them are available individually on the website as well if you want to jump in and get them that way, just to let you know. Now, let's have a flick through, shall we? So I'm going to hand you the board, you're going to have a little chat through each one, and then we'll show you some samples as well.
Right, well this one here, this was taken at Bradgate Park.
You can see the deers immediately, can't you?
This was in, I think the month was September, and I was taking my little dog a walk, who's also featured in the stamps. And you try taking a photo with a Jack Russell Terrier on your hand, but as I was leaving the park, I remember
If we just place it on the desk,
Yep.
that's all right, just for
Okay.
the camera's about to jump in. Yeah, perfect.
Right, brilliant.
Yeah.
So, so I'd been for a walk, and
Yeah.
I felt really relaxed. I'd had a busy, busy day. And this picture kind of reflects that. And as I looked up, there was the deer there on the hill. And this picture is really as it was taken, because the sun was setting behind the deer. So it was almost a silhouette as I took the photograph.
Yeah.
And then what we've got is a smaller version on all of the stamps. So if you wanted to do a smaller card, for example, you've got that.
Yeah.
And you also have the sentiments as well. But because you can split these up, these are two separate stamps here. These are going to work with other stamps in the collection, and you'll see that as we start to
where
look
they can
through.
all work together. Let's just show, shall we, a few of the samples with this as well. I love the it's okay, take a moment also, because you're just sort of taken then, aren't you, to that place of relaxation, I think. But I love here how they've just used part of it as well. You don't have to use the full images. You
No,
can
that's
take kind of
right.
sections.
And they've turned that upside down. So that's the tree,
Yeah.
but they've turned it upside down. So
Clever,
it's like a
isn't it?
bush or the foliage coming
Yeah.
up. So yeah, that is an excellent one. I must
Really
thank
nice.
the design team as well, who have put all of these together.
fantastic job.
Using the masks as well to put the moon in the background there, and using it with the hills as well,
Lovely,
just
isn't
brings
it?
them alive.
Doesn't it just? So you can just see so much that, of course, you'll be able to do. A few people are messaging in and just asking about the angel policy as well.
Okay, yeah, right. The angel policy: make, create, and sell. Do whatever you like,
Perfect.
as long as you're
Okay.
using them handmade.
Yeah.
You're not photocopying them or anything like that. Then just have a really nice time
Incredible.
and enjoy.
Yeah. So yes, so you can absolutely do that. So that's your first of this collection, but remember that there are 7 stamp sets within it. Look at this one. I mean, again, it's got such fabulous kind of words as well as imagery
Yeah.
that you can see within it.
This is a tree on my drive.
Oh, is it?
So yeah, I was walking home
Oh,
and I just
wow.
noticed, and this photo was actually taken in a couple of seconds because the birds were in the top of the tree. It's a sweet chestnut tree.
Okay.
And as I took my camera out, they started to fly off. So I captured that one
Yeah.
in mid-flight. I just thought it was a wonderful image.
Isn't it just?
With them all there dotted around.
Yeah.
And again, you've got the small one and the sentiments to work with as well.
And I think as well, when you're sort of looking, you know, at these different sort of parts of it, the different imagery as well, you can tell it's a photograph because you've got the detail there. You've got kind of the wings in flight. You've got every single twig and that movement you're talking about.
Yeah, well, this is something that was really important to me. When I take a photograph, I'm taking the photograph because that's the moment I want to see, that's the moment I've
Yeah.
captured. So I wanted to recreate that, but not change it in any way.
Yes, yeah.
This is a really lovely sample actually, because last September, October, I actually did see the Northern Lights
Yeah.
over this tree.
Oh, wow,
So that is
okay.
quite like a
Recreated
exact
that.
moment in time. Yeah.
How fabulous is that? So that is your second stamp set that you've got. We then come to something that you can see here, totally different again, but you've still got the birds kind of
Yes.
moving through that again could join them all together if you wanted.
Now, this one here, there actually was 2 magpies on there
Okay.
when I took the photograph, but one flew off. So we've added one
Yeah.
for you. But this is just down the road from my house, and that cable there supplies my house with the internet.
Oh, really?
But I've got an obsession with magpies. Absolutely love them. Always salute them when I see them.
same.
And I just love telegraph poles. I don't know why. I just do.
Yeah.
So the 2 came together, and what I love about the wires here, and you'll see in some of the samples as well, it's almost like perspective drawing. You know, when you draw perspectively and you put all the lines in. Well, we did at school.
Yes, no,
I
know
don't
what
do
you
it
mean,
now, but we did at school.
yeah, it's true, isn't it?
And that's what it reminded me of. Now, this is a really good sample because the words, with this particular set, you get 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy, you know, the poem or the pose for the magpies. And I think is it Sam who's done that sample? It might be on the back name. Yes, Sam Crow.
yeah.
Has put the words, taken them, and put them on each of the
Really clever,
wires,
isn't
which
it,
I
to
think
do
is
that?
really clever.
I really love that. And I love that you're then seeing that smaller stamp that we
Yes.
were talking about there as
Yeah.
well to be able to use it.
Isn't that lovely with the clouds?
Yeah, you are my sunshine. And this is where you can see how it can just cross over to all different people, all different occasion, change the colours up, obviously change the sentiment that you might want to use or add with it as well. And it can become something completely different. So that's the third set. As I say, it is a big set that you are getting here because you have got further images like this that's coming. Every day there is a new sky, relax and recharge, all very positive kind of the affirmations with them as
Absolutely.
well.
Again, this is Bradgate Park.
Yeah.
So this was the second picture to the other deer that I took. And that's exactly how the foliage was. In fact, what's really nice is that I walk down that path again,
Yeah.
and the trees changing over the seasons.
Course,
so when
they
it
would.
lost all its leaves, it looked
Yeah.
different. This was when it had all the foliage back in September. But yeah, I really like this one.
Really love that. It's
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful. Then you've also got your embrace change and one flight at a time that you can see here. And I just love that you've got all the different birds, some kind of just standing there, some
Yeah.
actually in flight.
Well, this picture was taken, this was on top of my caravan, I don't own a caravan, but I was staying in one at
Yeah.
Wells next to the sea.
Oh, right.
They were making a right racket, so I went outside, and this is exactly how they were, but just here,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it is, it might be a chip, but this is what we mean by the photograph. Everything is as it was.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed. This is the only one I took with my SLR, and that's the same bird. So as it flew past me, it was 1 picture, 2 picture, 3 picture.
That's so good, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's beautiful.
And to actually be able to capture that and then to be able to pop that onto your images, of course, is just fantastic. So you can really sort of, as well, sort of elongate scenes if you wanted to by using the stamps more if you wanted, depending on really what size of card that you're looking at, which is really nice.
I like this sample here. This is what I just got an ink pad with the yellow and the green, spritzed it, and it kind of looked like trees. So I thought, right, I'll stamp that on there.
Yeah.
And I didn't put so much ink on this one because I wanted it to look a little bit raw.
It does,
which is
doesn't it?
something you can do with the silhouette stamps as well.
Which is really nice, but still completely grounds it, doesn't
Yes,
it, by
yeah.
doing that as well. We've got the castle, haven't we, actually, in this one as well?
Yeah, now, again, this is the tankard
this one.
at Bradgate Park.
Yeah, I
but
was
there's
thinking
quite a nice story with this. I'm obsessed with crows as well as magpies, and this particular crow is always in the same place. So I went for a walk, there it was, and I decided to take a picture of it. However, there was a mother and son just behind there laying some flowers.
Oh, no way.
And I thought, right, I need to leave them in peace because it might be something quite sad. So I stood behind there taking all the photographs, and once they'd laid the flowers, I went up and I said, oh, I don't want you to think I was spying on you, but I was taking a picture of the crow. And they says, oh, that's just been to see us, and we were laying flowers because the boy's father had died a year ago.
Okay.
And they were saying that was his dad. It was just, you know, one of those moments when you have that connection with somebody over a bird.
Wow.
But I just love this image and the way that everything is captured in the stamp with the texture of the rock.
100%, you can really pick it up. And again, by sort of doing it like this and using sort of different muted colours as well, but also how you said about using those smaller cards and creating just a little snapshot like that. But then by adding colour, how different does it look with your sort of northern lights? Or this is very clever, I thought, as well.
Yes, now that's using a mask from Clarity, actually, to put the castle in the background. It's the kind of stamp that you can elongate, you can put other birds on there, you can use it for Halloween, you can use it for celebration, you can have bright skies behind it, dark skies and moons as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely super. So that's your 6th one in this set.
Yes.
Then we have this as well. Now, this is going to be, without a doubt, one of your most used with all of these, everything else that's already in your collection as well, because we always need your alphabet, or for just a background on its own is fabulous.
Do you know what? That is a really good idea, and you could stamp this out and you could rearrange them actually and use it like as a word search.
You could, couldn't you?
But this is the same font that's used when you take a picture, because it's called Timestamp Creations. Your timestamp that goes on the photographs.
Oh, it's the same.
When we used to have the 35mm film. Yeah.
Right.
So this is that particular font. So it works really well, and they're individual letters, lowercase, uppercase.
Super.
Yeah. So the deal by getting 7, you're getting 1 for free. So it's like you're not paying for this
really
one
nice.
or one of the other ones.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
We also get, so not only are you getting one of the stamp sets for free, but you are also getting what's in front of me just here for free as well, which is 2 completely different masks that you're getting. So you have got your mountain and your hills that you can see just there, and you're also getting the moon or the sun, as you would want to use it as well. No, it says moon, you could use it for other things as well. And both of them are completely for free, and we've seen them using a lot of the samples.
Do you know what? These are absolutely fantastic. Once you start playing with these, leaving that white space or creating moons or just creating circular areas like an aperture, like an iris even, you know, for taking your pictures, you can use them in such a way. And they do change the landscape quite literally of what you're building and creating.
So brand new collection to us today. First time, of course, that we've had Janice here with us, and we are about to do a discount on this. So if you want to go for absolutely everything, and you can see how well, of course, that they do sort of work together, and you can use them in conjunction or individually, look at that. Great saving, down to £65.94 if you want to get that. So instead of £82.93, you're getting about £17–18 off. Plus, you have got that split pay opportunity on this as well. So £32.97 if you'd like to obviously do that. 20% of the stock has gone now already, so well done if you've jumped in quickly. You do need to be fast. We always know this. We see gorgeous stamp sets like this. A great price, of course, to be getting all of them as well, and totally brand new. So you'll be one of the first people using them from us here at HobbyMaker today as well. Now, did you want to set up for a demo? Did you want to get ready?
I can do whatever you like. If you want me to do it, if you guys want me to do a demo, I will. So. Yeah, absolutely. Shall I go over?
Yeah, that would be lovely if you want to pop over.
Got my trolley.
Yes, whatever you'd like to do from that collection, we'll have a little look at and see it in action as well. So remember just how much you are getting within this, because you are getting, remember this stamp set that we can see here. Look at that, the amazing mesmerising images. And go to Bradgate Park if you get a chance. It's a gorgeous place. You've got the deers, you've got everything you're seeing there. We've then, of course, got this that is coming to you as well. Your One for Sorrow poem. You've also got them lovely telegraph wires. You've got the birds that we can see. We move across to more birds in a totally different image that we're seeing in flight. A lot of them kind of captured in the trees there. More beautiful sentiments. We see more of those gorgeous deers in this imagery that we've got there as well. Every day there is a new sky. Relax and recharge. That fabulous image here of the castle with the crow, where we've got that gorgeous story behind it that Janice was telling us about as well. And then don't forget that you are also getting this, so that same bird actually in all different images, so you could create some of those gorgeous cards with that, but you're also getting those secondary images of them kind of just sitting there, having their little snacks, everything like that. Plus, on top of that, don't forget you're getting the full alphabet in your upper, in your lower case as well. You've got your numbers also included with this, and your masks are coming to you. So you are getting your mountain, you're getting your moon mask, the moon in all those different shapes as well. If you want to add it to an image, if you want to use it just as your main and full image. So it's a massive collection. Today, it's launch day for us. It's brand new to us. So that is why we are able to do it at £65.94. Always best to get it on launch day when it is at the best possible price. And we're going to have a little go with it now. So I'll come over to you.
Okay. Right. So what I've done is I've just taped round the edge of a small card, because I'm going to do a smaller card. What I love about the stamps as well is the index sheets. So you can match these up to the background. So you'll see there I've got the white area going all the way around the outside. So I might want to come in a little bit if I want to with that reusable tape, which I think is so handy and so useful to use. So what I'll do is I'll just bring that in, because I'll just have a bigger border going around the outside. And it's easy to do because I do everything by eye. Some say that's the northern way, by eye, or is that why eye? So let's bring let's turn that around. I told you I say random things. Right, let's put that there, and then we'll take that down the side. I think it's really important to find some decent reusable tape so it's not pulling away at your... That'll do, there you go. That's just about right, because we can add a little bit of dark around the bottom there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build that scene with the masks. And the masks come in two parts. So you've got your mountains and you've got your moons. So I'm going to take
just
one
be
of the
slightly
moons.
aware just of your head just being in shot just a tiny bit.
Okay,
it's a bit awkward, isn't it? Sometimes when it's a new canvas.
It's because I'm standing on a step. It's quite
a box.
funny.
They're very high, these canvases, aren't they?
So I'll put the sun in there, and then I'll go for the mountains. Now, what's nice about this is that they're already cut, so you can start to peel these off.
Amazing.
So I'll go for... What I need to do is put the mountains in the sky. So I'm going to leave that there, and I'm going to put the sky in first, because that's what I want to do. So if I leave that about there...
It's great when you see that come apart and the actual different parts of it as well. It's not just one shape.
Exactly, which is really, really important. Now I'm going to do like a sunset. So I'll get a little bit of yellow. So I'll go around here, and I've got this on a blending mat. So I just want to blend it there a little bit. I can also blend on the masks as well, and just kind of lightly pull that around. But pull it back in so you get that sharp edge. So we'll put the yellow going around there, and a little bit around the sun. Now, because this is a demonstration, I'm just going in straight away. You can build this up.
Of course.
You know, take your time and build it up if you want to. A little bit of crackling campfire, I think, just to take it to the top there, just like a sunset. Hello. Yeah. Let's take that on there again and just bring that around the top. And you can always finish that off with a little blue at the top, which I like to do, because as sunsets, there's always that blue sky at the top.
Yes.
And I think I'll go in with the speckled hen, and I'll grab this one here and just do that around there. So this builds that up nicely, but also builds it up very quickly. You take your time at home. I'm just getting this done because we're live on TV. So that's the sky done, which looks all right. Now, I've got a pokey tool here somewhere to take the mask off. So we just lift that up and you'll see, look how crisp that is.
Isn't it? It's perfect.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
Yeah.
Then I'll take the mountains off. So again, we'll just use that to peel that off there, off the mat. There you go. So you've got that lovely background.
Fabulous.
But I want to put some more mountains in the foreground. So I'm going to go back to the mask and I'm now going to mask off the sky.
Super.
So if I just line this up, hopefully my head's not getting in the way.
Okay.
That'll do.
Yep.
And always, when you go out walking, when you look in the distance, the mountains that are the furthest away are the lightest.
Yes.
You think it was the darkest, but they're the lightest. So I'm just going to add a little bit of grey on there. If it's not dark enough, I can go in with another colour.
Yep.
And you can just build that up. So we'll just build that up there. I might actually go in with a little bit of a darker colour as well.
We are at about 40% of the stock of the big bundle having now been allocated. We've still got so many of you with it in your baskets as well. Lorraine, Sandra, Linda, Carol, crafters in Pennsylvania, Diane, Rebecca. We've got new crafters in the West Mids. If it's in your basket, do make sure that you are checking it out. Well done to everybody who's already got it. I mean, it's a gorgeous collection. So.
I can't believe that. It's amazing. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. I'm so nervous about today. It's just brilliant.
Just different when you're somewhere new, isn't it?
Oh, right. So there's your mounting in the background. Don't worry if you haven't put your mask on completely and you get that little white light, because that could be the sun or the moonlight reflecting on the mountain.
Of course, I like
Don't punish yourself with that. Now, what I need to do is put a darker mountain down the front. So I'm just going to turn that round. And I'll do that about here, because then I'm going to stamp on it. Now, this is the hill that's quite near.
Okay.
And I'm going to go for a green because it's quite near, so why not? So let's let's go for this one.
Okay.
Now, this is quite a darker green, so again, I'll use the mask and I'll just come in. Take your time at home, don't rush this. I'm just doing this quite quickly just to show you. And again, with that texture that you're getting with the brush, it looks like grass.
Yes,
you know?
it does, doesn't it?
It doesn't have to be totally smooth. So just on there and then blend in.
Okay.
So that's the grassed area. I'm happy with that.
Definitely.
That's absolutely fine. Okay, so we'll take that mask off and that should now be 2 hills for me, which I'm happy with.
Yeah.
Put the masks back on, do take care of those. I'll just put those to the side. Now we're going to get into stamping.
Okay.
Now you can use stamping blocks, you can use a stamping platform. I'm going to use a stamping platform just because it's a silhouette stamp. So sometimes if you don't get enough ink on, you can go back on.
Yeah,
I think that's really important.
Yeah.
So I will take this up because I want to keep that tape on and try and lift it up, or I'll put the whole thing in, or I'll change my mind like I normally do. I tell you what,
I think that always happens.
let's just take that off. You see, you've got that lovely white border, and this has gone straight onto a card.
That's
okay,
amazing.
Let's pop that over
I mean, that
here.
could just be put into a frame even, couldn't it? It's a piece of wall art there.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let's pop that open, and let's put these on here. And now, I always go for Versify Claire, only because I like it, and because they're silhouette stamps, I need the ink to be quite sticky for that. Okay. So I'm going to put that over there. Again, it doesn't matter if it goes over. I'm going to put that there. I could, do you know what? Why not? I'm going to put some tape back on.
You know, then it's in the right
Just
spot.
because I can.
We were talking as well, wasn't we, before the show, actually, about the quality of the stamps. Obviously, you've crafted for a long time, so you know the difference of the quality and the fact you've gone to Clarity to actually get these.
Yes. Now, when I was thinking about bringing my stamps out, or my photographs in stamps, I was talking to Barbara, and she was being so encouraging. She said, you know, why don't you do it? And I said, OK, let's do it. So Clarity white label for me, and I just want to say the whole team at Clarity that have helped me on this journey. It's been amazing.
Yeah.
Going down to the boardroom and seeing the actual stamps being made when they were presented to me, my jaw hit the floor. I just didn't know what to think.
And to actually, you know, transfer a picture and to keep all of those little nuances that we're seeing in them, it's amazing, isn't it, to get that moved onto a stamp and to actually have that, I think. Absolutely.
Every blade of grass, every, you know, even the detail of the seagulls on top of the caravan. That could be a chip, I don't know, it might have been a snail, who knows. Right, so I'm going to go for the Versifying Claire. I love this bit about stamping because you start to see all the detail in there.
Yes.
So just give those a few taps. I was never a stamper, you know, before I brought these stamps out. No.
Oh, okay.
I love doing artwork,
Yeah.
but I never really stamped. But now I get it. I get it completely. Now I think that's all right. That's probably, yeah, here you go. Let's just press that down.
I think it's like most crafters though. They do one thing, they move into something else, they find something else. It just becomes this journey. Wow.
Ta-da.
Oh,
yes. I like that. Okay.
Oh, that's
so
fantastic.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the tape off. We'll put that onto the side because it is reusable, which is great. Let's just take that. I love the white borders. Always makes everything pop, doesn't it? Now, I could put a sentiment on there. Of course I can.
Yeah.
I could probably put one down at the bottom, or I could cut out a piece of paper. I don't really want to cut out a piece of paper, to be fair. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put that. Sometimes, do you know what? Sometimes you don't need a sentiment, do you?
No.
Sometimes it's okay as it is.
Yeah.
I like that.
I do.
I think.
And then you write your own little note in the middle, don't you?
Yeah, you can do. These would make really nice notelets, actually, which is lovely. But that's how you use the masks.
Amazing.
That's how you use the stamps so that you can start to build your scenes.
And you've only used a tiny portion of this collection. That's the other thing, because remember how much you are actually getting within this. You are getting 7 different stamp sets. It obviously includes, you can see all of those singular, uppercase, lowercase, your numbers as well, multiple sentiments that are there, the larger and the smaller stamp of each of those scenes. Then you've got extras in some of them, like the extra birds that are kind of floating through. You've also got, of course, those 2 masks that we've just seen being used there that are coming with this. They're free. It's like you're getting a stamp set for free as well. Now, all of these bits are available individually. The masks, they have already sold out individually. So the only way you can now get them is to get them, of course, within the big collection. Every other one of the stamp sets individually is now limited as well. So if you are wanting to get any of them individually, they're there. They're on the website. Laura will run them through, of course, at some point during the show. But they're there and they are available if you want to go for one or an extra or anything like that. But every single one of them is limited now, so please don't hold them in your basket. Now, we have the new stamp sets. Do you want to pop back over and we can talk through these? Because we've also got your brand new stamp sets. Now, we're going to come across to the reflections first, I think. So the one in the middle, which is basically, loads of you are selling it and buying this already, because what you've got here is almost like the smaller imagery that we've seen a moment ago.
But it's a reflection.
Oh, so it's the other way around.
Yes.
Oh,
so
clever.
the smaller stamps that you've got in the full collection, if you want to go for that particular one, that will create an exact reflection.
Oh, that's amazing.
So if you take the stamp as it is in the other collection, if you then put that underneath, it's not going to be a true reflection.
No, of course.
But this will give you that reflection for making those lovely lakeside scenes and things like that. Or it might be that you're really into making smaller cards, and these are going to be absolutely perfect for you. So that is your set of 6 with the sentiments in there as well. I love those.
I do time to reflect and thinking of you, as well as getting all of those images. 30% of it has already gone before we even came across to it, and this is what I love about everything being there on the website, so you can of course shop ahead to get your own spot in everything that you want. But look at the images of the deers, of the birds that we're seeing there, that gorgeous reflection of the image that we're seeing with that telephone pole, as well as the crow that we've got there, and then multiple birds kind of coming through the tree. So, and you know what else I'm sort of picturing with that is, you know, if you wanted to actually do panels and actually create a card by doing like the 6 little panels together.
Yes, that's a really good idea. I've got some smaller cards here just to show you. Now these are made with the other stamps, but it's the same. It's exactly the same situation. Do you know what?
Such a good idea. Like this, isn't
get
it?
these the right way around, Janice. When you've got paper at home, you do inky like mop-ups and things like that. Keep them. That was just a random ink mop-up, but it looks like, you know, the sun setting in the background.
It looks like you really tried to
Love
do
this
that.
one. I drew a little balloon in there, which is really nice. I love anything mini and tiny.
Really nice as well, you know, if you're giving like a gift of flowers, to do them as your little gift cards as well and things like that.
Do you know what? It's a great idea. It really is. But also, you could use these little stamps on the back of your makes as a signature.
That would be a nice idea, yeah.
You know, something like that. So again, just making little tiny cards like this. I've had a lot of fun doing that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, love that.
We are now at a point where more of you have this in your basket than we have left, okay? So not everybody who is showing interest in this can now get it. So for Christine, Diana, Dawn, New Crafters there, for Pauline, Annette, West Mids, Leslie, Kath, for Louisa, for everybody else with it in your basket. It is the first come, first served now. It's whoever checks it out first will get it, because there is way more of you with this in your basket than we have available. We have been getting loads of messages in. We just don't always have time to obviously share them. I will just share a couple whilst we just wait for people to check that out. We've got Francis saying, yay, Janice is here, warm welcome.
Oh, thank you, thank you. And I must say, I've had so many nice comments from HobbyMaker viewers.
Yeah.
It's been absolutely lovely, it really has, and I've read every single one, so thank you so much.
I think it's just so exciting. Well, it's exciting for us and obviously for our viewers when we know somebody new is coming and actually joining us here as well. Julie saying, hi ladies, it's so good to see you back on TV, Janice, and I love the stamps. That's Julie in Cornwall.
Thank you very much.
So thank you so much then, that Julie. We've got Debbie, you've just sent one in as well. So lovely to see Janice back on screen. Who would have predicted she'd be demoing her own designs?
I know.
Wow, well done, Janice.
I can't believe that either. That's my first ever live TV demo of my own stuff.
Is it actually your own stuff?
Yeah.
Well, of course it would be, because, oh my word.
Not been anywhere else.
Does it feel totally different?
It does. It does. Like, you know, when you said, oh, get your head out the way, it's like, I totally forgot, because
you're actually into...
You get so engrossed in the moment. You forget, like, the cameras are there.
Because we had that with Carla, you know, as well, when she brought her own stuff cut by hand. And so she was saying, you know, she's here all the time. But it's the fact when it's your things, it's a different sort of pressure. And,
you've got the pressure on you. You kind of lose yourself with it as well. You kind of go into your own world, but you've got to remember all you guys are out there watching.
Well, I'm so glad that you have done your own stuff. It's very lucky for us to get it. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. That is very limited now. As I say, not all of you will be able to get it. Lot of requests in for Millie the dog. So let's come to Millie the dog next. I absolutely love this. I mean, you can either own a dog and fall in love with this or not own a dog, but everybody loves sort of dog cards, don't they? And I think the imagery you captured there, being photographs, is again, just fabulous, you know, because it's got
my
that
little baby.
reality.
My little baby. Millie, she's, if you own a Jack Russell Terrier, you'll know exactly what I'm saying.
Energy.
They've got bags of energy. She's absolutely adorable. Although the other day I took her for a walk and she got a thorn in her paw and had to carry her all the way back. Oh, it was the tiniest thorn. Got it out and then everything was fine again. But these pictures I love. This one here and this one I took. She's such a poser. She was sitting on the sofa here just looking around.
I just love how you captured the ear as well and everything kind of in there.
Do you know why I like that one? Because it gives you a bit of white space to work with.
Yes.
And you can just have that over the side, put a sentiment on there, or it's quite a reflective image.
Very true.
She's got such expressive eyes, and I just thought that was lovely. And then she's quite alert in that one.
Yeah.
That's at Bradgate Park.
Okay.
Now that picture that I took, it was lovely. It was almost like Technicolor. So I've done it in black and white, but the picture itself, she was on a hill. It was almost like she was in the Sound of Music or something.
Yes,
just like, ta-da, standing on a hill. But I also thought that made a really, really nice stamp, you know.
Definitely.
To make, especially when you're using the masks as well.
Yes.
And there's some really
wow,
cool techniques that you can use. I did this last night, actually.
It's great.
So I'll do that again. For you. But some really just messy backgrounds. And using that with Millie. I love it.
And it shows how it works so well with the sentiments that come with this, but also with the sentiments from the early collection as well.
Yes.
You know, with the images you're seeing there. I do love, though, the one that you've put in there. I know it's got your happy birthday, but the fact that you've got the best therapist has fur and 4 legs.
Absolutely.
I mean, that just would reiterate with so many people, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if anybody, you know, if anyone's feeling a little low and you want to send them a card, something like that's really nice, especially if they've got a dog,
Definitely.
if they're a dog lover.
2/3 of the stock of this one has now gone and been allocated. Again, so many of you with it in your baskets. Do remember, of course, if it's in your basket, we cannot guarantee it to you. We have it time and time again where people, they sit and they enjoy the shows and they're watching your demos and they put it into their basket. Then they come to the end of the show, or they come to the end of our shows at 9 o'clock and they click to check out and it just says unavailable because, we have to sort of let whoever checks them out first obviously get it as the fairest way. So if it's in your basket, it isn't guaranteed to be yours. We have to basically, just to understand our call screen, this side is the people that have definitely guaranteed it. We can only fit so many names on our screen and then it will just carry down. This side is the people with it in their baskets or on the telephone line talking, but it's not theirs until they move to this side.
So
we sort of have names in front of us.
Like Mike Reed's run around, isn't it?
But that's how we can see who's definitely got it already. So so for Louise and Diana and Ruth and Catherine and Lindsay and Anne and our new crafters and Sharon and everybody else that in your basket, if you definitely want it, again, we're over allocated now on this stamp set as well. So make sure you are checking it out. another brand new one though to
Yes.
come to you as well. We've got your Let's Go Walking that you can see here. And I just think, again, I mean, in terms of positivity, walking makes you feel so good. Let's go walking, friends and fresh air. And I just love the way that you've captured all of those different people there out and walking. Who are they? They're just people you saw, or are they your friends?
Well, my goodness, they might be out there somewhere.
They might be, they're famous.
The one that you see of the 4 people walking,
Yeah.
that was in Wales next to the sea. There's a long walkway
okay.
from Pinewoods, the holiday park, up to the actual town.
Yeah.
And they were walking along, and we were in another area, and we were quite far from them. And I just looked up, and it was just a perfect moment.
Yes,
4
yeah.
friends walking along. They were going for dinner because it was at that time, and I just thought that was such a lovely picture that I captured it. And then, of course, on this particular sample, I've got the 4 there, but then I've just used the 2 because I
really
masked
nice.
off those 2 there.
Yep, of
So
course.
again, this one was taken at Bradgate Park, so they were taking a picture
Taking
of each
a
other.
photograph.
And I kind of,
Took a photograph of them taking a photograph.
But I thought it was nice because that's what you do when you have those moments where you want to capture. I've captured a moment of somebody capturing a moment.
Definitely, yeah, I love that, I really do. So another brilliant set, again, matching that price of £10.99 for you to be able to get this. And I just think, again, when we're talking about occasions, we're talking about sort of older, younger, teenagers, anything like that, that is what, you know, you've got within these. You're going to be able to use them for absolutely everything, which is brilliant. So £10.99 for all of those new stamp sets. We also have one other thing to introduce to you before we come across to another demo, and you can see it is gorgeously set up on the steps there, and then we'll have a little flick through for you as well. But these are your postcards that you're getting. These are just brilliant. The fact that they are already there as images, and you can either keep them as the silhouettes and just frame them, or add colour like we can see with that.
Yeah, do you know what? These I've got some samples.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
bring
just-
those samples
I'll just
over.
grab
Oh, yeah,
these
that'd be lovely.
and bring them over.
Yeah.
This was a great idea. You know, you might not be a stamper, for example. You might love crafting with something else. This is a great opportunity to use the images, but they're on cards. So you could put them in a frame, as I've done there. Black and white is really popular at the moment.
It is, isn't it?
And those frames were like £2. So all of a sudden I've got
so
wall
cheap.
art. Or you then add colour to them.
Yeah.
So these are the stamped images. They're in landscape and portrait. You get 12 in a pack. They're laser printed, so they're going to resist any ink or anything that you put on there.
Price is so good as well.
£5.99 for 12, and the detail is brilliant because you've got lots of white space to work with. You could leave it just as it is if you want to. You can put them together in those triptychs, is it called? When you put 3 pictures together?
Yeah,
got
it's very
right.
popular, isn't it, to do that now?
Yeah, very much so. Or you can cut into them and cut them up. I've got some lovely samples here as well. Again,
gorgeous.
from the design team. I'll put that there.
Oh, yes,
So you don't have to use the whole of the postcard. You could just bring it in like an aperture. Use the masks to create the moon.
Yeah.
And this was a nice one that I did. Just spritz it with a bit of water, you know, add that darkness of the moon from each side to recreate that face that you see in the moon. Again, you can add your sentiments to there, which look great. I think these give you a chance to really, really play around with your background.
Definitely, I agree, yes.
And I took, I was lucky enough to be with JD Originals at
nice.
a retreat,
Oh,
and I
she's lovely.
took a class.
Yeah.
And I said, just go for it. Just ink up your postcards and just have a really lovely time. And they did, and it was just wonderful.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. So I love these. I think these are great. And again, like you say, you know, you get 12 in a pack. It's great value.
I mean, when you work that out, if you are somebody who makes to sell and you just wanted to stick these onto your cards, for example, that's 50p a card, which you're not going to be able to buy a postcard or a card, are you, sort of for that sort of price. So absolutely amazing, especially with the imagery that you're getting with these. Over a third of the stock of these has now gone as well. And I just love that you're getting such a mix of those images that obviously we've seen inspired by the stamps that we've got.
I like the fact you've got the portrait and the landscape as well, because
yeah.
they're different. For example, this in landscape takes up most of the area.
Yes.
When you've got it in the portrait, you've got the smaller part at the bottom, so you can really play around with your
very
skies,
different.
which is really nice.
And you can see in terms of that what we're talking about. So if you have a look at those two images next to each other, there's your landscape and your portrait, totally totally different, aren't they, in terms of that? So really fabulous to have them both ways round.
Again, huge thanks to
Love
the
that as
design
well.
team that have done all these samples for me and
fantastic,
worked so
aren't they?
incredibly hard. I'll put all their names up on my Facebook page a little later on, so sorry if I haven't mentioned everybody. But yeah, they've done such a terrific job and really enjoyed playing with them. Love that one, love the darkness of the colours there.
Yeah.
Changes it again, doesn't
it? Completely. And that's the amazing thing. I mean, we've got a lot of people multi-buying. Deborah's just multi-bar DA there in Norfolk. You have, Nikki has. If you're multi-buying and then you add in, like you say, different colours, you're not going to be having the same image at all, even though you've started with that kind of initial base image. We're looking at over half the stock having been allocated. We have got waits on the phone lines at the moment for this one as well, so just bear with us. It's a free phone number upstairs, so don't worry about that. Should we pop over and get ready for another demonstration?
I was just going to tilt that forward, sorry.
Oh yes, sometimes where
they look great in the frame, don't they?
They look really good.
They really do, but add in a pop of colour as well. You might have this on your wall for, I don't know, a month and then think to yourself, I'll change the colour.
I'll add something,
Yeah, and you can do, but shall I go over and...
Yes, that would be super.
Okay.
Yeah. And like we said, if you do want to get frames for these, frames from, you know, you like to see B&M, places like that, the range, they sell them at such great prices as well. So you don't need to, you know, be spending a lot of money to make it look like a very, very expensive piece that you've got there as well. So £5.99, that is for all 12 of those images. What are you going to use next for?
Right, Millie.
Millie, lovely.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay, so what I'm going to do is another technique. I've got a blending mat here.
Okay.
You could probably do this on a glass mat, but if you've got a blending mat and a brayer, it just works a lot better.
Fantastic, yeah.
Mermaid, put my glasses on, that would help, wouldn't it? Distress oxide. Let's just twist that on there and twist that on there. Many of you will be familiar with this particular technique of spritzing your oxides just to loosen them up a little bit so that you can start working with them. Now, I do have some water. I've got a smaller one somewhere, but I'm going to use the big one. Yeah. There you go. Just give that a spritz, just to give it a little bit of movement. And then I'm going to take a brayer and I'm just going to move it around the card, just so it gets rid of those squares. There you go, so just like that. This is the beauty of these stamps, it's your backgrounds that you can just be so creative with, because the darkness of the stamp gives you that image. Now, I want a piece of white card, so I'll take that one. I'm just going to put that to one side. I'm going to take the mask and I'm going to take the larger one and I'm going to put that down here. So if this is going to be a card, if I was to score it in half, let's put that probably about there. Because I'm using Millie, she's obviously got the body area. It doesn't matter if colour gets behind that, that's absolutely fine. So I'm going to bring the mat in. So there we've got the ink. I was going to say mess, but it's not a mess, it's art. And I'm just going to pop that down and I'm just going to move that around. If you need more water, just spritz a little bit more water on. And I'm just going to move that around like so. Now, what's nice about this, if you've got a little bit left, a bit more water, a bit more movement around. If you're going to mount it on something, you know, if you're cutting the card up, I'll just get some craft card and just put that on there. This speckled egg works really well. I love that colour.
Does, doesn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah. So that could be what I actually mount the card onto, just to give it a little bit of colour in the background. So we'll do that, we'll put that to one side, and then we'll wipe that clean like so. Now that should be dry. I do have, let me just turn this on, just give this a quick dry, just a quick dry, just over there, just so it's not too wet to stamp on. You can also just use a little bit of tissue as well,
yeah, of course.
and that'll be fine, that'll be fine. So, pokey tool, take that off, and then we can have a look at what's there, put the mask back on. So we can change this, we can turn it to that way, because we can have a look at what's going around the outside there. I think that way, Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to get my stamping platform back in, because I want to stamp Millie onto this. This is just a really quick way of building a background. That's going to emulate the moon or the sun or an aperture or just, you know, an area where Millie's going to go.
Brilliant.
So I'll put that on there and I'll get Millie's stamp and we'll take that off. Again, you can use your negative just to see whereabouts you want her to go. So I think around about there. Millie in the Sound of Music.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to get the other stamp from the other set.
Okay.
I'm going to put that on there, but I'll use that just to check. Perfect,
yes.
perfect. So this is from the original set. If I put that on there, now they're going to overlap a little bit. So what I need to do is maybe go for the other one. So remember, you've got 2 different deers with 2 different trees at the top. Okay. So it might be that one that I need.
Yeah, try and see which one fits
Yeah,
best.
you can just change them around. Maybe
yeah, definitely.
that works. That works. That'll do.
Yeah.
There you go. So again, this is where your platform comes in because it places it in exactly the right place. A little bit of a pokey tool because it might still be a little bit wet, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll use the VersaFine Clay. You can tell how messy I am, can't you?
I don't think there's many people that are neat, to be honest.
I'm terrible. I'm such a messy crafter. But you know something? That's where I get my inspiration from.
Yeah.
Because I'll put a piece of background somewhere that I've done and then I'll think, oh, that's going to make a little...
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, that's handy. So that'll go down there. I'm just pressing along the bottom here because that's the main area.
Yeah.
Here we go. Just do that. Let's lift that up, see if that's worked. Use the poker tool just to bring that down.
Yeah,
Remember, it's still a little bit damp and wet. There you go. I'm going to add a little bit more.
Yeah.
Again, probably didn't dry it properly, but that's all right. Sometimes, though, that grungy look I like.
Yeah, it's true.
I really
Depends
like
what you're going for, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You know, you can make these quite vintage by using them in like a distressed way. That'll do. That's fine, that's fine. So we'll take that off there,
Okay.
and I'll move that, just wipe the stamp clean so it doesn't get on there. And then what I'll do is get a guillotine and hope for the best. So I'll put that there, and I'll just cut along the side there. So quick cut there, quick cut there, and then I'll just probably quick cut there,
Super.
quick cut down there. Beautiful, that'll do. Now, matte and layering is always good because it can make the image really pop.
Definitely.
So if you think that you've got the image on there, I mean, going straight onto craft card would be okay, but this is live TV, so I'm just going to torture myself again by having to matte and layer. Not my greatest, but I'll give it a go.
Yeah.
So now remembering, if I bring that over here, so just measure this. That is, let's say 3 and 2. So this needs to be a little bit bigger than that. So we'll go over there, lift that up a little bit. 3 and 2. Let's hope I get this right. Do you craft at all?
I mean, not like you know. I do a little bit with my children, but nothing, you know, to the kind of expertise of everybody else.
See, that's no good. I've cut that too big. But too big. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to stick it straight on there.
Yeah.
It's live TV.
Exactly.
That's how we roll.
Mm-hmm.
But there's different. Actually, there's something else I could do. You could get a pen. You could go around the outside and do like a faux matte and layer.
Yeah, of course you could.
Or if you want to, just go down the sides. Just get the ink pad down there. It's going to be a bit grungy.
Yeah. That's really
You know, don't be too hard on yourself. If it doesn't stamp out correctly the first time, I never throw anything away. I don't want to because I'll just turn it into like a grungy feel. And we'll put that on there. So now, there you go. That's a nice,
isn't it?
Shall I hold it to the front? There you go.
Yeah,
you go.
turn it around like that. That's amazing.
So again.
Wow. And it just shows just how quickly as well you can just build so many different scenes depending on which elements you decide to kind of pop into each image.
Absolutely.
As well.
I mean, if I wanted to add a bit of colour there to really highlight that circled area that we've left out. But I just think that messy background with the blue gives it kind of like a sky.
Yes,
I
agree,
don't be too hard on yourself and just really enjoy. And maybe a sentiment on the side and make that look really nice.
Yeah,
and here's one I did earlier.
It's fantastic, yeah, and totally different in the green to in the blue as well.
Yeah, totally different.
So that is your brand new Millie the Dog stamp set that we can see just here. Now, we are into single figures. We've got the last few chances available on this now, so very, very limited. We've got way more of you, over 30 of you with this in your basket still, but we've only got the final, I think, 7-8 chances left. You can see you've got your happy birthday. The best therapist has fur and 4 legs in terms of your sentiments. You've then got those lovely images, of course, of Millie being sort of captured in different times as well. And her, of course, there just walking up on that larger stamp at the bottom, but the last few chances to get it for £10.99. Don't forget, we also have the other new stamp set, which is your walking stamp set that we can see here. So again, a really lovely mix of images that we're seeing on the Let's Go Walking. Those 4 friends that you can see together, friends and fresh air. You've got your Let's Go Walking as your sentiment as well. We've also got those 2 individuals taking the picture nature there as well, and actually having that moment, the photographs, and you can see the kind of fields there, you can see the way that they are walking up the hill. Lovely opportunity to be able to see a sample here as well, where different ones have been sort of used. Great backgrounds have been crafted as well, and that again, $10.99. We also have the central one that you can see here, which is the reflections. So when you saw, okay, we've got the last, oh wow, okay. So there's 4 left, that's it. So we've got 4 chances left, but with this one we've got over 50 people with it in their baskets for 4 final chances. So fingers crossed, but it is going to be the first people to obviously confirm those final 4 chances. I mean, look at that. I just love it. It's got the reflection to those other images that, of course, we saw in the big collection. Beautiful, beautiful style to them, with them being the photographs that have been turned into stamps. And then on top of that, you've still, of course, got your sentiments that are coming with this as well, matching that price of £10.99 for you to be able to get it. Then remember, we do have the big collection that, of course, we kicked off with as well. All of these available individually, unless they have already sold out, because I know that the masks have already completely sold out. The Be Kind and the Be Patient, that has sold out individually as well. The Relax and Recharge, that has sold out individually. Take a Moment has also sold out individually. So a lot of them have gone individually, but there is 1s or 2s left on the other ones. In terms of the bundle, over 60% of the bundle has gone. But again, we have got, gosh, so many of you with this in your basket. Sylvia just joining us there, Jan, Crafters, Kat, Michelle. We've got Kate there, Joanne, we've got Viv, we've got Michelle, we've got Louise. There's lots and lots of you still with it in your basket. Now, let me remind you exactly of what you are getting within this, because you are getting so much. So you can see that we have got this fabulous set that we're seeing there. You've got your Take a Moment, It's Okay, from Bradgate Park. You've got the beautiful image of the tree coming down to the little deer that we're seeing there. And of course, I will show you a few ideas and a few samples of what you might want to do, where you could either use the full image, or of course, you can just use parts of the image with this as well. So a gorgeous one there to kick it off. Don't forget that you are also getting all of your uppercase, your lowercase, you're getting your numbers as well. And it is in that stamped font that you would get, of course, when you take your images usually. And you can see something that you might want to do with that. So that is the second one that you're getting. We've also got this that comes to you, so you can see that you've got the gorgeous bird sort of in flight also within that tree. You'll be kind, you'll be patient. You've also got want to hang out soon. So again, some really nice sentiments that we can see with this. Do big cards, do smaller cards, you know, it's totally up to you how you would like to use them, but absolutely beautiful. Then one of my favorites, I have to say, is this one. I think it's just because it is so different to anything I've seen before as well. And I love how different every sample looks depending on whether you use colour or whether you do it in black and white. And you've got that lovely little rhyme that we all know with the 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy, 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy, 5 for silver, 6 for gold, 7 for a secret to never be told. And again, lovely samples that you can see in that one. On top of that, we've got that stunning crow. I know this is Laura's favourite one, so our producer in the gallery, she absolutely loves this one. We've got always look up and keep taking those snapshots that we can see there. You can see the way you can build it with additional masks, with different colours. Again, you could just take that little small image, because you do get the stamp of the larger and the smaller image stamp on each of these as well. A couple more sets that come with this as well. We've also got this gorgeous one of the deer. Every day there is a new sky, and relax and recharge that we can see on this one as well. So other gorgeous samples. There's so many, trying to fit in as many as we can to show you, because the design team, as we said, have done an amazing job. And then there is this full stamp set that comes to you as well. Embrace change and 1 flight at a time. And I just think using just those 3 images, if you wanted of that same bird kind of moving through the sky, as well as having the additional other birds that we can see there. Okay, we are now hugely over allocated on this bundle. There is more than 30 additional people currently looking at this compared to our availability. So again, if you want this, it's in your basket or you're on the phone line, make sure that you are checking out on this. Remember, also with this bundle, you are getting the masks. So both of those masks are coming to you as well. So you've got the lovely mountains. You've also got the moon that we can see with that also. It is down to £65.94. It should have been, if you were buying them all individually, £82.93. So just under £83. You've got a good discount on it, and you've got a split pay available. And of course, for the majority now of those individual stamps, this is the only way you can get them, because most of them have sold out individually. Are we able to do a fairly quick demo? Would that
yeah,
be
I can
possible
do.
From
I can
anything
do.
from the bundle?
Yeah, how long have we got?
You've got about 6 minutes.
Oh, 6
Is
minutes.
that-
Yeah,
is
let's
that
do,
all right?
yeah, let's do a couple. Let's do a couple. I've just put the mask down again.
Super, yeah.
And I'm just going to take an ink pad and just put it over. Now, sometimes it's not lined up, but it doesn't matter. There you go. So I'm just going to do that, which I like, and just need to dry that off a little bit.
Yeah.
You can spritz it if you want to, or you can just have it like a frame. For me, this is a great way of matte and layering without actually cutting anything. And then you can take that off like so. I'll grab the two little birds actually that
Okay,
are
yeah.
in here, which is really sweet. And just get these out from here. If not, I'll grab a pair of scissors. There you go. And this is what's nice about having a smaller stamp in
Yeah.
each one. And that can go, in fact, I'll use a plate. So that will go there. So again, with these stamps, you can use a platform. You can use stamping blocks or anything you like, really.
Definitely.
So a couple of little dabs on there. I'll have to get this right because I'm not using my stamping platform. So that'll go on there.
Yes.
Then I'll just line this up.
Okay.
And then I'll hold the card down or just put that on there. Now you can use a balancing technique where you put another stamp on the other side, otherwise that's going to go down a little bit, but I'm sure that'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll be fine. So let's just leave it to engage with the card a little bit and take that off. There you go. I like that. That's really nice.
I do.
And then, because we've got the time, let's go for, I'll put it out somewhere, but I'm not going to use that. With the magpie one, you know, the one for sorrow, two for joy,
Yes.
you can actually mask off part of that and just put the two for joy, but I don't know where I've put it now.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, here it is, got it. Right, so I'm going to get a bit of masking tape.
Yeah.
And let's see if we can do this. I'll turn this over. One for sorrow, two for joy, so it's the second one down. Second one. You say that you salute magpies when you see them.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Do you know what as well? So it's one for sorrow, two for joy. Is it three for a girl, isn't
Yep,
it? Yeah,
four for a boy.
And I was just told just the other day that somebody had seen three and they're finding out what baby they're having. And they really are hoping it's right. You
Oh
know?
my days.
Yeah, and I was like,
Amazing.
well, maybe it was your sign.
Amazing,
So
amazing.
then you could make it into like a new baby card for somebody like that, for example, couldn't you?
Do you know what? That would be really nice. You know, one for sorrow, two for joy, three for a girl.
Yeah.
Right, I've got two for joy there. Let's get this straight. Remember, this is live TV, everyone. Let's put that just underneath and lift that up. There you go, two for joy.
Oh, wow,
That's
yeah.
quick. So just using the actual ink pad to make that aperture without
that
cutting
look,
anything out. I think that's really good. I just wanted to show you these two of Millie as well.
Yes.
Because I just made these like look quite retro.
Yeah.
That way, there you go. Just by scraping down on the side with the ink pads. Let's try something else really quick as well. Using that same technique,
Okay.
I'll go for little ink pads.
You've got about 3 minutes left.
Okay, so I'll put that there. Because these make really nice little apertures. Do you see that?
Yeah,
Like the
I can,
inside. And then we'll
definitely.
do that. 3 there, and then we'll grab another one. And we'll just pop that down there, and then we can go and grab those birds. If I put that there. With the birds as well, if you turn them upside down, they can look like they're flying the other way. Apart from, this is the only one you can't do it with because it's got the wing at the top. But yeah, this was one image, one bird flying by that I took with my SLR. But it's just beautiful, the way that the wing spans up. Let's put that on there.
I do love these.
There you go, that's that one. And then we'll grab this one. Just have fun.
Yeah.
Pick up your messy backgrounds, maybe backgrounds that you did with your gel plate and they've just been put in a drawer. Get them out,
Yeah.
get your stamps
Start
on
playing with them.
and start stamping. And then something like that, just
lovely,
quite
isn't it?
simple. Or you could do a block of 4 and you've got yourself a card.
So lovely. I think every image, but you know, I think is amazing. And I think the actual premise, the fact these were once a photo and then they've now become stamps is just amazing. Now, if this is in your basket, this big collection, remember it is a huge bundle. It should be almost sort of just under £85. We are at £65.94 today. And it's available on that 2-way split pay. So you are talking an amazing 7 stamp sets. You're getting 2 masks that are coming with this as well for that price, taking taking it home at £32.97 if you want to get this, of course, on your split pay as well. A lot of people are going to miss out. So Bridget, Tahima, Anita, Angela, Crafters there. I know Sylvia's waiting to get answered. You'll be answered next. Anne, Jan, you're there as well. There's so many of you that are coming through for this, but you've got to check out now because there isn't enough left for every single one of you. Thank you so much, Janice. Honestly, that's been absolutely lovely. And
it's been terrific to come here. Thank you so much.
For us
Thank
to
you
have
to
you
everyone
here.
for making me so welcome as well.
Yeah.
I was really nervous on the way here, but I'm all right now.
Oh, you've been super. You couldn't tell at all as soon as you came here. Thank you for your messages as well. Obviously, we have managed to share a few of them. I know there's been loads more as well. We always sort of, run out of time, of course, to get them all on, but thank you so much for them all. And we will be back in a moment, so make sure you keep checking out these final opportunities. We'll be back in a moment with Craft Buddy. We are about to launch their birthday celebrations. So we have a 2-hour special coming up for you right after this.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello. Well, everybody got very excited about this countdown. It became like an opera of these male voices. That was all sort of very, very deep there. Liam was the kind of baritone. Now, it is an amazing 2-hour special that we are about to kick off with Craft Buddy. 15 years of Craft Buddy as well. My word, how exciting is this?
It is, yeah. It's a really, sort of marked number, isn't it? 15 years, yeah.
It's fabulous. And what you have done is you've managed to put together a spectacular show where we've got sort of brand new things coming up. We've also got the return of bestsellers, but at very special prices. So it is a really, really great show to obviously be able to celebrate this. What I would say is I'd say jump straight onto the website because everything is available on the website for you to be able to jump in and get now. So you don't need to wait or anything like that either, which is absolutely fantastic. But we are kicking off first with something completely brand new, and you actually designed these dies that we're going to be talking about.
Yeah, so I design a lot of the die sets that we do, and this is a beautiful big flower cart set of dies. 24 dies in the set. It can be used as a centerpiece, but it's a construction die set, so it really does. Thank you, Dawn. It really does make a sort of a centerpiece. It also means that you can add your forever flowers into it.
Yes.
So you can see here, I haven't actually got any forever flowers in here, but all the flowers that you see on this little insert that I've made are all made with the dies in the set. So you'll get everything you need to be able to make projects like this, or whether you're adding your forever flowers in. So the flowers that we've got on the show today have been chosen because they work in scale with the die set. And
it immediately makes you think of, when you have the wedding centerpieces, or you have the likes of sort of at parties, and you have the sweets in and things like that as well.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic design.
Like a little sweet cart, and also you can make it so it's like a little market stall. So you could even make like little sort of little market for children to play with. And there's so many different ways of using it.
Well, I think when you're seeing every single one of those samples as well, it looks totally different depending on what you're popping in it, depending on the colours as well.
Well, that's it. And you could take the top off if you wanted to, and just have like little bits of fruit on it and things like that, or you can use it with the top, which with a canopy just makes it even more special.
So should we have a look at the board just to see how many dies that you are actually getting with this? This is where you always see my height, that just disappeared behind them, so I always have to like peek my head over. This is when you need Dave, don't you, and Dave's height.
It's a huge die set, as you can see.
To see like that.
You come to the side, you come to the side.
It is, isn't it? It's a fabulous one. But all of this, obviously coming with this, it then is very easy to actually pop it together. And we've seen the demonstrations throughout the show for how it creates.
Yeah, so I've done this one so that I can flip it around and show you that there are different looks, because you get the florals, but you also get balloons and bunting in there as well. Like I said, you can make it so that you put your forever flowers in, or put actual sweets and gifts and wrap it in cellophane. You can really get to town with it.
Oh, yeah.
You could put like the little eggs in it and things like that. That'd be great.
Yeah. I think it'd be really nice for like a baby shower, things like that as well.
You could have like dummies in it and things like that.
Yeah. And you can even make it so that the base pushes down so it's flat, and it makes like a wedding arbour. So then you can put all flowers around it. So It's been made so that I don't like making something that only makes one thing.
Yeah.
They're dies, they're all tools within that kit, so you can use them for whatever you like. Even the wheels, cut out 6 hearts, so I made sure the spokes were shaped. So you can use them as table confetti, you can use them as extra bunting. They're a different sized heart to the other 3 hearts that you get in the set.
Perfect.
So you've got all of that sort of I think when you're a crafter, you kind of, Dawn will know, but you're like, okay, how can I design this so as a crafter I can use this in lots of different ways?
Yes, you want to get as many uses as you possibly can. Now, if you go for the bundle of this, it is available individually, that new die set, but if you go for the bundle, you are also going to get, and I will show you the papers in a second, but all of this, and you can see how much you're getting. This is your decorative card that you're getting, your delicate delight that you can see here. So there are 48 sheets within this, and if we do just kind of pop to these, you can see exactly what you're getting because they are so pretty, the designs in this.
They are, and these are double-sided as well, so you've got the best of both with this one. It's a great way, so for die cutting, things like that, using for your card blanks, but it's an affordable way to have a little bit of decadence. And with these, they're all uncoated, so if you want to ink with them, you can stamp, you can do all sorts of these. So really, really pretty. Just add in as your stash builder.
100%. So 48 sheets, 300 GSM as well there, so you have got that construction weight, which is brilliant. And of course, as you always know, whenever we do bundles, we always do fantastic discounts. And that is what's about to happen. This is Craft Buddy's birthday. So we are going to kick off the show with quite a bang with this because £65.98 is the price that it should be, which is absolutely brilliant for the cardstock, but also this brand new set of dies that we're getting as well to be able to create the most fantastic look, of course, with that craft kit that we've got there. But today, it's not going to be at this price, okay? Because we are going to take a nice, I love it with the cupcakes, a nice chunk actually off this when I eat them.
Hashtag cake for your birthday.
Exactly, you always need it. Look at that, £55.99 for you to be able to get it. Plus a split pay available, so £27.50 for you to be able to take that home on split pay to be able to get this as well. And I just think, like, once you've created one of these as well and actually crafted it, and you sort of know how to do it, you're going to think, oh, I want it for this occasion, I want it for this as well.
I'm seeing it now. The more and more I've seen it, I'm thinking a wishing well.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Make the base longer. You know, with the strips, you can make those and make like a wishing well. That'd be great as well.
And also because you've got that solid, if you wanted to make it into like a money box, you could just put a little slit at the top. And then double up the base. So that it slots in together.
Oh, that's really good.
Here we go. More and more.
So many things
I'm thinking, there's this. So an amazing opportunity to jump in and get it. A lot of you coming through for this option already, but we just want to let you know as well that if you want to, you can just get the die set on its own. So there is that opportunity there on the website. Same with the decorative papers. You might want extras, I would think, as well, because you'll start making this and think, I want to make more and more. So if you want extra of the decorative papers, they are also at a really, really good price on the website as well. But what a design. And how long roughly would it take? I know that we're going to make it throughout the 2 hours, but how long do you think it would take to construct this roughly?
Well, I tend to sit and do all my cutting out in an evening, if I'm being honest, because you've got all those little dies, and I just, you'll see, I cut out loads and loads of different colourways and bits and pieces of all my scraps. And then when I'm putting it together, so it's not a really quick project. I would say it'll take you a good couple of hours once you put it all out. But it's one of those ones to really get stuck into and enjoy because you can. I mean, we've got some lovely papers coming up on the show. If you want to make like vintage-looking ones, because of the weight of the cardstock we've got on the show. If you want to get grungy with it and add all your mixed media stuff, you can do that. You know, then you're going to spend time arranging your flowers or putting whatever you want in it. It's really up to you. You know, whether you're making it in just a basic colour or you are going full. But I would say a couple of hours, but it's a lovely way to spend a couple of hours.
Yeah, definitely. And I think you're just going to feel so proud when you've actually done something like that yourself. You know,
That's it's construction, it's got that depth to it as well. But like you were saying before, wrap it in cellophane, or even if you've made a perspex box for it, the keepsake. So it could be a baby's first birthday or something like that. So make it really, really special.
Yeah, you've got the option to obviously personalise this in an amazing way. Now, we will bring the details up for the die on its own as well, just that if you do want to get that, that is XH8U38 to be able to get this. So that is where, again, just remember, of course, how many dies you are getting within this, because you are getting everything to be able to create this. You're then getting all of those extra embellishments, obviously the hearts, the flowers, the foliage that you've got there. This will cut out your hearts as well from inside that you can then keep and kind of stick on. So really, really lovely opportunities to be able to take advantage of this. And it's $44.99 if you just want to go for the die sets. There's the two different options, totally up to you in terms of which one you'd like to go for. But there are other brand new things on the show as well that we can come across to. So shall we come next to the Forever Flowers and the viburnum? So how do you say that word?
Sweet viburnum.
Viburnum. I love that word, but it's... So we've got this as well, which is fabulous.
We have. So with this one, you will actually get 12 stems with this one. You're going to get your foliage in 2 sizes as well.
Okay.
And then you will also get as well, I think it's 6 different colourways that you're going to get with this too. This is just one of the stems to show you. Obviously, you've got the height in there, but also those beautiful different flowers. And as you know, Forever Flowers are incredible. They look so realistic.
I think that's always the thing, and we get so many comments about how real they look, but also the way that you can construct them, that you can move them around, of course, to be able to just create all these sort of different angles and sort of openness with them as well. I love the colourways in this.
These are great, just to show you the colourways, but with these being modular, don't forget as well, these can go on the wreaths, like we've got a wreath in front of us here, so you can do that. And we've also got the basket on the end. So we've got lots of different things on the show that obviously they will all intermix together because they're all modular. So this is going to be great now for you to then add these extra little flowers in wherever you need them.
Yeah, they are just gorgeous and beautiful sort of mix of colours, as you can see just there as well. And how nice that look in the hanging basket as well. Now, down to $24.99, so brand new today. And you know, of course, once again, you can come back to what we saw here. You could pop them into there, the wreaths, you've got the hanging baskets, so many different ways to be able to use them. And I always say it on these shows, obviously, I love flowers, but I'm not very good at looking after them.
No,
so they always die. So whereas with these, you know that you've got them, you know, forever with the faux flowers. If you want to, you can spray them to kind of have the scents and everything, which is just brilliant.
And sometimes it's actually displaying them. You can have a beautiful bouquet, you take it out the wrapper,
so true,
and you put it in and you go, oh, I've wrecked it.
It's all like,
yeah, it's all kind of abstract. Whereas obviously with these, because they're all wired, you can bend them, you can shape them. It just shows, yes, if you want them as stems in a vase, you can do that, but also adding them onto a wreath as a filler, adding them into a basket, so you've got those as well. So you can add all these different factors to this, and then to get the foliage to give it that realistic look is what it's all about.
Amazing, isn't it? And they are brand new today to you at £24.99, which is such a good price for actually how much you're getting, I think, within this.
Definitely, and to get all the 6 different colourways, these are going to be easy, aren't they?
They are, and what I love about it is, so you can add them to a wreath, you can add them to those, but because they are, shall I show you? Can I pull one apart a minute?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
So if I show you, so that because they are made in little sections, because everything is modular, so all of these little flower sections work perfectly with your flower cart, because you can use the florist wires that we got on the show and add them in singly and make your kit go further. And even if you're using the flower heads and you've got those lovely tall stems left over, any Forever Flowers will fit those beautiful tall stems. So if you're wanting a gorgeous arrangement with something you've already got in your collection or something we've got on today, like the daisies, you can add those onto those stems instead, because it's all modular. So, you know, you can use the leaves in different ways. You don't have to look at it as I've got to use those with those.
No, exactly.
Everything works together, but you've got these to spread out and use it almost. You can almost use them in arrangements as little bits of gypsophilia if you put them on your own florist wires.
Definitely.
We do have a set of 50 florist wires on the show, I know. So
we've got them here.
And that's a really good way to extend your kit and get a lot of craftability out of it. You know, so you can use it for however you like.
Yeah, and I think that is what is so fantastic, is suddenly just by getting something like this, you're completely extending kind of the uses and the amount of kind of ways you're going to use them as well.
That's it, because you can wire them into obviously the hoops and everything that we bring to you. But even if you just got a little piece of Oasis and just cut it and then put it on there and then push them in, that would look incredible on the beautiful little carts.
The pink one over there is exactly made like that.
Is it? I should grab it.
Let's grab it. Let's bring it over. Here we go.
It's exactly made like that.
Oh yeah, doesn't that look amazing?
So that's actually the colour. So this is the Decorative Delights card that's in the collection.
Yeah, okay.
These are the smaller of the leaves that you get in your kit. And if I take them out, because They're forever flowers, so they're not glued in. You can see all I've done is snipped off a little bit of wire, put that onto your individual pieces, and then there's a really sort of thin bit of oasis, and you just pop them back in. So when you've finished with that, maybe you want to reuse them somewhere else, you can just take them all out.
Yeah, of course you can
and use
reuse them again. Yeah, definitely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So that is an amazing, amazing way, of course, to be able to use them both, of course, across together as well. So brand new opportunity, brand new collection of these different flowers that's coming, of course, with the foliage as well. £24.99 for that fabulous mix of colours from your purples, your pinks, your greens. I love that one where you've got the blues coming through with the purples to kind of bring them all together as well.
Making it more tonal, so more realistic, and that's what obviously Craft Buddy pride themselves as with obviously the Forever Flowers, because honestly the detail, and they're so easy to put together. Obviously when you get the main centre bits as well, or do remember when they're moulded and made, they come on the strips. So all you have to do then is just pull that piece off, and then all you're going to do is look for the little arrows. As Naomi was showing me earlier, you look for the little arrows. You do get full instruction sheets, so do not worry. You pop the flowers on, and then obviously you build them then into the base to make a cluster, and that's what will give you your fullness, give it that realism, so you haven't got to worry about the shape.
No, definitely. So £24.99 on the launch, brand new today. If you do want these, which are the stems that obviously Naomi just mentioned just there, so they are the 50 stems that you can actually get. This is something anytime we get these on the show, £4.99, they just sell out, don't they? Every single time. Because it might be that you've already got stuff, of course, at home as well, where you're thinking, well, I want to kind of extend that usability with them as well.
Only top tip I would say is, and I know Naomi will probably say the same, do not use your best scissors if you're trying to cut them. Please use wire or jewellery cutters, pincers, just to cut them. Please do not go at them with your scissors, because you will ruin them.
With the strength of them.
Exactly, this is it, because you do get a bit carried away. We all do as crafters. You think, oh, I'll do it, and then you're like, I've ruined my best scissors. Please do what Naomi does and use proper wire cutters.
Perfect. So £4.99 for all 50 of those. So very much added to your order opportunity to be able to get them as well. So just to let you know, they are available while stocks last, of course, on the show at the moment. Now, something else that we are wanting to talk about as well is the mega, the paper crafting kit that we've got here, which is the Mega Eleganza that we've got. Now, let us just pop this over, because this is huge, isn't it, how much we're actually getting. When we talk about weight that we've actually got, this is going to be something that is going to be absolutely perfect. It's all included still in your postage and packaging that we can see with this. Now, look at that. All of it coming to you today for you to be able to get it. And it's absolutely mega. I just love everything we've got in it. I mean, if we kind of have a bit of a flick through.
It's very regal, this
isn't
one.
It? I think the imagery is just absolutely stunning, what we're actually getting to see with it.
It's almost like that sort of Victoriana botanical drawing kind of feel to it, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. And what I love about it is, I think it says it makes 32 cards. Let me tell you.
Oh my gosh, I think more than that.
No, well, that's because there's 32 card blanks in there already.
I see, okay.
And 32 envelopes. But then you end up, you've got all of this beautiful card stock, which I have to say would make a beautiful flower card.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
I've got a kit at home. I've made 3 lots of samples for TV. I've made well over. I don't know how many, and I've still got. And I've still got loads left. So it's a very conservative estimate based on the card blanks.
How much you actually get.
You can see how much cardstock you get
100%. I mean, you've got 24 of your background sheets.
And some of them are foiled as well, so you get that reflective element as well.
You then get in and you can see you're foiled here. So these are 12 of your A4 foiled card blanks. And I just love the mix of colours that we're seeing as well.
Just make a frame with these. Cut the centre out, make a frame with them, things like that. You can do those, put photographs behind them, add in scrapbooking pages, things like that. But obviously with a card kit like this, this is pure beauty and luxury, this one is.
I mean, it looks incredibly expensive, doesn't it? As you're looking at every single one of these images. And I love that it's all scored for you as well. So all you need to do is get your scoring tool, and you can see how easy it is just to kind of fold those together. And of course, I've created those cards as well. Wow, you're then getting all of these elements to come out as well. So 8 topper sheets that are actually coming to you as well.
These are decoupage elements.
Brilliant.
But they will, so you've got toppers in there, and these will decoupage over. You know what I've done though, don't you?
Go on.
Well, I've used the lovely decorative toppers that you'll see, and then a lot of the florals separately. Because again, you're getting all that extension from the kit.
And I feel like generally that is crafters. They're quite savvy with
We
kind
are.
of making sure it goes a long
it.
way.
Yeah.
So-
Make it go further, and you can do that definitely with this kit. Even with these are all die cut. All you've got to do is pop them out. You don't need any dies or anything. All you're going to do is pop these out, and then you've got the embellishment sheets like this with the flourishes on. And again, these just pop out. No fussy cutting.
Butterflies that with that.
So stunning.
This is just amazing. I mean, it's just nothing quite like anything else that I've seen. And then sentiments are coming to you as well. I mean, they could be centerpieces or they could be inserts, couldn't they?
It's little gift tags on the inside of your cards, things like that. You get the borders as well,
border
so you get all of
strips, a
those.
couple of sheets of them will be coming to you as well, which is brilliant. Oh, wow. And
Look
then
at
look
this.
at that.
It's like an Edwardian diary, you know, like
Isn't it?
with the botanicals in it. It's a bit stately home. You've
Yes,
got those
yeah.
real delicate, all uncoated again. So if you did want to add a bit of ink to make it a bit more, you know, distressed, you can do that too. But bring in vellums and things like that, and you know, some of the fantastic coloured cardstocks that we've got on the show, and you can take it up to a totally different level.
Of course you could. It then also comes with all of your envelopes ready to actually be able to go right start to finish and create them. So they're there. You get in your foam pads as well that you've got with this as well. So 2 different sizes of envelopes and your foam pads that you can see. You then, there's more, because you've also got even more of your card blanks in your other size as well. This is a mega collection, isn't it?
Honestly, because even if you just cut them in half, because the quality of the cardstock, you can use the reverse, and you could use that as a card topper, things like that. But honestly, you can make these into little boxes. You've got so much scope with all of these. They're just beautifully ready to go. That's what we all like sometimes.
It's just amazing. So we're already at £41.28. Now, that is already mega, because even if you did just make those 32 cards, that's already an amazing price for 32 cards. But you've seen how many elements are in this. You can imagine how much you're going to actually do with this. We are today, with it being Craft Buddy's birthday, taking this down to the lowest price ever. So something unbelievable. You know, people are probably sitting there at home and thinking, oh, do you know what? I bet they'll take a tenner off. That would be fantastic.
Yep.
Well, it would. That would be amazing. But it's not going to be anywhere near to that sort of price today. In fact, picture half price and then picture better than that. Because that's what's happening today. The best price ever, which is better than half price. That is now £17.99. Think about the fact that you're getting all of that decorative cardstock. You're getting the lovely topper sheets. You're getting the decoupage elements. You're getting all of those extra embellishments that you can pop out. You're getting the envelopes. You're getting the foam pads. You're getting everything within this for by far the best price ever, £17.99.
And it comes in a brown box, so you've got storage for it. It's not just in like a bag that it comes in. It is literally in. This isn't the one, but it's similar to this, so you will know. Look at this. It comes in a box like that. So storage-wise, everything is in there. But you can make and sell with these as well.
Oh, amazing. Okay,
because you've got so many beautiful elements. You can make and sell with these, so you're going to make some amazing projects.
Well, 32 cards. Let's just go on that number, because that's the minimum. Okay, that's the minimum. And we think you could make probably double that or whatever you want to do. But the minimum in terms of having your card blanks, if you wanted to use it as the kit comes, you're looking then at just over 50p a card, 56p. You're not going to sell these for £1. You're not going to sell these for £2. So think about the potential of kind of a business in a box that you're almost getting with this as well.
Absolutely. And what I also love is if you want to get crafty with it, it's an uncoated cardstock. So you can add all your inks, you can do all your embossing, you can do all of that stuff, which just makes it, you know, even more.
Oh, these samples.
Yeah, should we look at a few more of these? Because this really does show the scope that you've got with this and how beautiful. And you can see with that one, we've got the holographic cardstocks on the show. They've just added a tiny little slither, and it just gives that beautiful, because I'll be honest, there isn't a lot of kits out there now that have got that little bit of foiling and that elegance to them.
Well, the money has to go up, doesn't it, usually, if you get in the foiling. But
and if you liked a certain American designer from many, many, many years ago, and I think her name was something like Anna Friffin. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. This is very of that ilk. It's very of that style. And if you always loved that style, bingo, this is the one for you. Because these are the regal ones. These are the ones that you know, you'd go into a shop and you'd say, wouldn't my mum would like that? Because it's got that, I've spent money on you.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it?
It has. It's got that expensive look to it. And with the artwork, it looks incredible. So again, if you wanted something like this would be definitely one to go for.
This is amazing. There's so many of you coming through and getting this. This is, I will just let you know, a today price only. So it is a Craft Buddy birthday. That is the reason we've been able to go to a price we've never been at before, $17.99. I think it's been on once before. It sold amazingly at the higher price, as it would. But today, lowest price ever for you to be able to get all of those elements, because it is Craft Buddy's birthday. People multi-buying as well. Well done to you. What a deal. £17.99 for everything you're getting. And when you look at those cards, like you say, the foiling, the toppers, the wording, everything correlates and works so well together as well.
It's fabulous.
It's one of those kits where if somebody turns up unexpectedly and they sort of announce that it's their birthday, you can
wax them together.
Yeah, very quickly, and it'll look beautiful.
True. And I love the mix of colours and the different flowers, because I feel like it's something as well that you will be able to find the perfect card for everybody you know as well.
That's
It's
it.
got such a lovely mix.
But like I say, we will be doing a demo in a bit. If you want to get one of those, I will show you how to use that one. But honestly, that is a winner. It really is. And if you're buying a gift for a crafter and you're not sure what they like, you can't go wrong with something as beautiful as that.
Exactly. So yeah, treat them, because when we think about it, you could buy 2 of these sets and you're not even at the price you should be paying for one. So you're getting like your P&P pretty much covered as well on top of that by buying 2 sets. I'm only moving on because we've got a lot of things to come to you, and we are going to demo with this. So we are going to come back to it. Dawn will do a demo on this as well to see how to use those elements to pop it together as well. Now, the wildflower wreath we also have on the show today. So we will pop across to this, shall we, next? Is that all right? Just pop that back on your desk.
Sure.
So we
Yes,
know where it is.
sorry.
Is that
I'm
all
trying
right?
to grab everything. We're a little bit compact and bijou today.
We are, aren't we? So there we go. We'll hold
Your
this for
box
you.
won't have the grease marks on. I do apologise.
You had a pizza in it.
No.
Now, within this, you've got, again, haven't you, everything, because you are kicking off with your wreath as the base that
You
you've actually
have,
got there.
and obviously it looks a bit scary with the spikes, but you don't have to. Again,
it's not
these
at
are
all,
all
is
put
it?
together using no glue at all. You can just slot these all together. But do remember the other flowers that we showed you first of all, we're going to call them verbena. I can't say it. Anyway,
It's hard to pronounce.
obviously-
I was like,
Naomi's best.
she is.
With that, you could slot these into here, and that's what lovely Naomi has done here at the front. So you can see you can add as much as you want. You
Yeah, it
can
can
fill it in,
transform.
and look when that's put together how beautiful it
Wow,
looks.
Look at that.
So I have to say thank you to Bex, who made some of the samples on set today.
Yeah.
And then this also, so what we've done here is try to show that. So this is the wildflower wreath. Now, if you're really quick, there are some beautiful vintage daisies which work with the colourways that have been put onto this one. And you can see on the other one on the front of the set, that's using that sweet viburnum to fill the space as well. I'm getting in the middle as well now.
These.
So because it's modular, they will all work together. So like I said, everything's been chosen. To anything you buy on the kit on the show today will all work together. You can guarantee it. And what I love is these flowers also fit into the flower cart, so you can add in some different flowers, use some of your wildflower wreath with your die set, and know that you're going to get that sort of like that story all the way through.
Which is just super. So you can see that it becomes that. It starts off where you've got all of your instructions, of course, with this. It shows you all your imagery. Then you get all of your different packets that are jam-packed of all of those flowers that you've got. You've got all your foliage, of course, to go with this. You get your wreath bases. You get everything else in those bags. You then take them out and build it up as much as you want. You can fill it as much as you want. And, of course, like we said, add different flowers if you want to. Add this onto other ones, because you are getting a huge amount within that for $19.99.
And they will also fit into the carts that Naomi's been making. Naomi, you do a lot of Facebooks as well, don't you?
Yeah, I did. I did a Facebook Live last week.
Oh, super,
with a full demo of the kit. So if you go onto the Craft Buddy page saved under videos, that will be on there.
As well.
So
It didn't fit in the screen very well. But
I don't know about like you at home as well, but I change my wreath on my door often throughout the year. We love doing it. And I think it's just so nice to be able to have something bright like that, spring, summer. Every time you arrive home, I just think it feels a bit cheerier when you've got something on your door. And then there's nothing to stop you when it gets to Easter kind of adding little eggs into it or anything like that if you wanted to personalise it with the season even more.
And then we've got daisies,
Yes,
and gerberas,
yeah.
add those into it as the season goes on. So, yeah, you really can take this up a different level.
I love that, I really do. Right, a third of the stock of this one has gone, so great price on that one. So do keep on coming through. Let's come to the daisies next, because as you said, they will work kind of hand in hand with
Yeah, the
this, won't they?
colourways are perfect to work with the other flowers we've got on the show.
There. So we'll get those. We've got them all stacked kind
We
of.
have,
behind
I'm
the
afraid.
door.
Now, I did sit and make up the entire
These have all
box.
been made up. Our lovely Naomi's made
Aren't they
all of
amazing?
these up. So you can see this is the box full of flowers you will be able to make. You can make,
like
is it 120?
It's 120. So you've got 6 different colours.
Wow, okay.
So you've got the beautiful sort of
Yeah.
purple. You've got that lovely blue.
Gorgeous.
You wouldn't be surprised by how many people ask us for blue flowers.
Yeah.
You've got that lovely vintage cream. That one will take your inks and colours so well if you want to change those
Definitely.
up. You've got that sort of almost, I don't know how to describe that pink because it's not a fuchsia.
No, yeah.
It's more of a sort of
It's like a
deep-
coral. It's
yeah,
got a
it
bit
is
of a coral tone.
Yeah, it's
to
good
it,
Yes,
that
description,
one.
yeah.
yes, yeah. And then you've got that lovely sort of dusky pink.
Yeah.
And then you've got the sort of deep burgundy red. So you've got those 6 colourways. It makes 120 flowers. So you know that you can fill your wreaths. You can give that. You know that if you're giving them as gifts,
Yeah.
you can, because they're quite a flat flower. They're lovely to use on a card project or
Yes,
anything like that.
definitely, yeah.
You know, you're not having to be too precious about them when you've got so many.
Yeah.
And you can look at whoever you're sending them to and think, well, what's their favourite colour flower? Build the
definitely.
project around that. And they will fit in, as you've seen on that wreath, with all the other kits. But they are a must-have. I know...
They'd be nice buttonholes, wouldn't they, as well?
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
size of
Yeah, you
them.
can make all those. We have an actual Facebook group called Forever Flowers Fans.
Okay, lovely, yeah.
And in that group, people, a lot of our customers share all their makes and things on there, and there's
always great
people
to
who've
see.
done
I
whole
bet,
weddings,
yeah,
and
done with them.
with their Forever Flowers, because then you can give them away as keepsakes, can't you?
Yes, yeah. We are over allocated on this now, so not everybody who has this in their baskets can now have it. It is about to sell out any minute. It's $24.99. I mean, what to expect when you've got over 100 of these flowers, 120 of them for that amazing price. You can see it's jam-packed, all of that mix of colours. They are absolutely beautiful with the different layers that you're seeing on these as well. But what a deal, what a price at $24.99. And I imagine that's where, as well, as we mentioned earlier, these would come into play so well, because if you've got these, you can just then pop them onto the top and create sort of lovely bouquets. We've got one left now of that. Oh, it's gone. So well done, that has sold out. We've also got vintage leaves. I will let you know, a lot of you have found this on the website as well, so it's another one that is very limited. Do you want me to pop it under here for a minute? Then we can kind of get it back out, because that one's sold out anyway. So yes, again, if you want to come through for this one, it's one worth getting involved with very, very quickly to be able to jump in and get it. And again, with leaves, with foliage, it's lovely to be able to have that to kind of add on with everything, isn't it?
And the colours that were in there, obviously, like you were saying, change the seasons. You've got like then the pinks for summer, then you can go through to the reds and things like that. So you've got a lot in there.
So I didn't bring the whole kit with me. I've bought I've bought some of each of the varieties that are in that kit, so you can see. So you've got these. What I love about them is you've got that variegated leaves. But you can see you've got this beautiful fern. Again, they will come on and you just pull them off. You've got different shapes of that sort of fern type leaf. I mean, pine, sorry. Look, you've got this beautiful... Can you see the detail on there? Yeah.
I love that.
You've got 2 different types of fern. They've all got the fixings so that they will fit onto the wires for you to use in your makes. You've got the triple... variegated leaves here. They've almost got a holly feel as well, so I think these would take you through lots of seasons.
Definitely.
You've got some little accents. They've got almost like a gypsophilia typed leaf on them. You've got these ones that are almost like a sort of ivy. You've got some eucalyptus in there, which I think is lovely as well. So those will all come in little packets.
You can almost see like the sort of veins going through each of the leaves as well, because they're so real looking.
Yeah, the detail with the Forever Flowers foliage is beautiful, because even if you look at this on the table now, all the different shades of green you've got, because you don't want all the leaves to be the same green. So what you've got within that kit is lots of different shades and tones and variegation and detail. I mean, you know, these lovely, they're sort of like a rose type leaf. But with a flower sat, if we take, for example, I know the daisies have gone, but if you're sitting that on behind, it frames the flower and sets sets them off. And it's those sort of things that are just the most useful thing. And what you've got lots of different shapes of leaves.
Yeah.
So again, they will work with the different sizes of flowers.
Definitely.
And they slot onto the wreaths as well. So if you did get any of the wreaths, they slot onto there. Obviously, they've been mixed and matched in a lot of them that we've got. But also, these look great. You know, if you're doing cake decorating.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like I've seen people for weddings and they've just had all green foliage just draped down the side. They look incredible.
Yeah,
Obviously,
definitely.
you can't eat them, so please do not try. Just to stipulate, but honestly, that is a great, like a filler, isn't it, Naomi?
Yeah, and the other thing I love is using one of the wreaths, because you've got that hollow centre, put your cake stand in the middle of a summer party.
That's a good idea.
Have all your cake or your scones, you know, it adds that extra kind of,
Definitely.
or punch bowl, depending on what sort of party it is.
Yes, well.
But, you know, it adds that sort of extra bit of table decoration, makes whatever you're putting out as a display piece. So it's a door wreath, but you can use it in one of the ways.
It's fabulous. So you're seeing all of that sort of mix that you're getting there, and that's just a tiny portion, actually, of how much you're going to get in terms of those leaves and those foliage that's going to be coming to you. But we are, again, over allocated on this at $24.99. Now, a lot of people are already checking out on the pansy hanging basket that we've got here. You can see here that this, of course, has been used as a basket with our earlier kit as well.
Yes.
It's brilliant, this, because it's already got the kind of base in there to be able to pop everything into as well, hasn't it?
I'm just moving this out of the way. I do apologise, team. We're just struggling for space. We've got a lot of foliage.
There's so much to show you on
I
this
did
show,
that
so-
kind of like, I was being the park keeper.
yeah, there it goes across.
So with this, you are going to get the centres of the flowers, then you're going to get all the stems, you get the trailing leaves, and then you're going to get all the colours. Again, basket, you'll get your oasis that you have to put into that. So with that one, I would say to you, because it's got a straight edge, I would say to you, if you can, just get like one of your carving knives and just like cut it that way.
Yes,
because obviously the basket goes at, so it slots in.
Oh,
So that's what they look like once you've made them all together. And because then you can make them trail. So this has been put together. You can bend them, so then they bend and trail down. And then you can just push, is it all right?
Yeah.
Push these into the oasis like so, and then you can see, you can then start to build it up. You get the basket, you get the chain on it as well, so you've even got metal chain, it's not plastic. You've got the chain to be able to hang it up, and then again, these are going to look fabulous outside. Shall I do another?
Yeah, definitely.
But you can see there, these just slot in. You're pushing one in your side there, Naomi.
Yeah, see, this one's trails down the side, and then I'll get the other ones up here. Look,
Love that mix of colours as well, and just how quickly that actually is all coming together as well.
But if you've got a dark corner in your garden, so I've got a bit of a, by my shed is a north-facing little bit of garden, and it's really hard to get any flowers to grow there. You know, just it's nice to have something that you can just hang out.
Yeah, it's a really good idea.
And add that in. Look, this is, once you've made them all up, it's this simple. Sorry,
in statue like that for you as well. So can you
So
see?
you've got those drops.
Yeah, and you've got like the pointed stem on there as well. So these just go straight in the side, and straight down.
And again, you get a lot, don't you?
Well, you do. So this is the entire kit made up. So I made up the entire kit, so we could do this live and show you. So you can see. I mean, how full is that? But you can easily, if you're adding in different flower types. If you're, you know, you'll have longer to arrange all of that, but and using different foliage in there, mixing it all up, you can really spread those about.
Yeah,
exactly. And the flowers are so easy to put to get right. I'll take one off just to show you how easy these are. So all you're going to do is use your base. You don't need any tools. If they do need tools, it will always come with it. So don't worry. I'm just taking this off just so I can show you. But all it is your centre of your flower. You're going to have like three petal and then one petal. You lay that over the top. You're going to put your 3 petal on first, and then where you've got the gap, you're going to put that one on there. So then you start to get your shape, and then once you've put this on the underneath, you've got the calyx that goes underneath, which again gives it the realism. Even underneath, it looks real. You push that on. That goes onto there, and then all you have to do is then find the little stem on there. And then you just push that onto there. And then that is that one back on there, and you wouldn't know.
Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. So you can see how easy that is to pop it together. So many flowers. Just arrange them in the way that you want to with your purples, your yellows, your whites that you're seeing there. Plus you've got your basket that you can see that is that gorgeous kind of wooden woven basket. And you've got, of course, your hanger that you've got there. And you can see over here how it's already sort of just hanging up. Plus, of course, your whole instruction book comes with it as well to show you how to kind of build that up and pop it all together. Just $24.99. Think about when you go into the, I go to the sort of garden centre quite often. Everything is so expensive. You have to really be in a treat mood to kind of buy anything. It's nice to look around. You don't get a filled hanging basket for $24.99 and they're not going to last like this either.
And to be honest, they can be very weighty. They can be a bit of a death trap if you keep banging your head on them, going in and out. I will be honest with you, but not with these because there's no weight to that.
No, exactly.
So if you've just got like a little bracket on the outside, you've not got to have an industrial one put up, you're not going to struggle watering it.
No.
And if it is somewhere as well where it is a bit shady, they're not going to grow as much as this, believe you me, whereas this is just going to give you that colour all the way around. Obviously, we do say as well they're not colour fast with the daylight, so you might get a slight bit of fadage with it. Plus as well, if you've got any waterproof spray, I would just spray those on them as well.
Yeah, good idea. So £24.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, if you wanted some extra hanging baskets, this is what I was talking to you about, wasn't I, earlier? So I've got these. I'll pop a picture up earlier. So with these, we've done, this is what we've done. So Bowie's done the bigger one and Nola's done the smaller one. And we've made our own little hanging baskets and they're so good. They look lovely.
And if you get extra ones, if you brought another set, obviously these aren't the right size. You can do back to back. So you could actually hang them on a hook and have them back to back so you can make it like a large basket. But these are beautiful. You go online and price up similar to this and you'll be paying a lot more money. But with these being the wicker ones, they are beautiful. And they've got the plastic liner in there as well.
It's nice and it's already there, ready for you
ready
to, kind
to
of
go.
put all your compost in, which is what we did as well. So both of those, a set of two, £19.95, but they are limited. There isn't very many of those left. They've been very, very popular. So if you want to get them, be very quick, of course, on jumping in and getting that. So we still have a lot of other bits, of course, onto the show. We've got a lot of other card kind of deals and bits like that. But I think before we come across to that, we wanted to start doing a few demonstrations and looking at a few bits as well. So let's just pass that across
over here.
Yeah, thank you so much. Take our samples back as well.
I'll put these back.
Thank you. I feel like we're a conveyor, you know, like a little conveyor line. Like, here's one for me, one for you, one for you.
Like moving house.
Can we just say these are really sturdy once they put together because I am a bit of a klutz and these are really, really strong.
Yeah. So we're going to start to look at how to put that together with the new dies, of course, that have come out as well. Remember, you can get these bits individually, but if you want to get the bundle, 20% has now been allocated. That is where you are getting that full die set. You are also getting all of those additional papers to go with it, so you're ready to start making it as well. So
would you like to have a look at the dies?
I'd love to, yes.
Right, so first of all, of course, I'm going to have to say it because I know we've got this on the show.
We have, yeah.
I'm of course travelling with my I love this so much, my stamp and die storage because it always carries the show for me. So I've got my dies in here and everything that I need.
Yeah.
As you can probably tell from the set, I'm not going to use a die cutting machine today because we do not have anywhere to put one.
Fit that on.
No, so, I'm trying. We're trying.
We're trying. So I've pre-prepared everything for you so I can show you as much as possible. Now, when you get your die set, you'll see that there's an instruction leaflet in there. Okay. And what I've done is I've taken pictures.
Yeah.
And there are written instructions because I know everyone likes to work in different ways. And like I said, I have done a full demonstration on Facebook Live and it's saved under videos on the Craft Buddy page. So you've got all that tutorial there. There's lots of helpful hints in there. And you can always message me, Naomi Craft Buddy, on Facebook anyway if you've got any questions. I'll always help you out if you get, if there's anything you need to ask me. Now, these magnetic shims are double-sided, and it is how big the die set is. So I've had to use two because they wouldn't fit even on both sides.
Yeah, wow.
It's a big hunk of metal.
Yes.
You know, it makes, as you can see, a really large project. Lots of dies that are so craftable, but I wanted to show you all of them together.
But
so
it's
you
nice
can
though, because
see.
you don't have to buy extra bits. It's all in that one kit for that one product. That's what makes it special.
And last time I was on, I bought the fairy door dies.
there's different florals in there that will work with this as well, so that you can add all that in different foliage and things. And little things like the bunting die cuts out 3 pieces at once.
Much easier.
I didn't want to...
Not just...
Dawn will know what I mean. If you you know, you don't want to have to cut it out one at a time, you know, and then you're just creating your bunting from that. So, you know, to personalise and do whatever you want. So you've got that complete die set. You've got the instructions within, they're inside your box. So, you know, you will get that inside your packaging. Okay, and then I've done lots of die cutting. So I've been using the Delicate Delights, and I've also been using the pastel construction card that we've got on the show. This is the lilac card that's in that. And I'll show you, first of all, just the base and what I do first of all. So this large die here, these will cut and score, makes one of the legs, and it also, the same die makes the handle for the cart, okay? It scores and die cuts just as you need it. I'm going to be using our premium glue, which I know is also on the show. This is a construction weight glue, and I've made all the other ones that I needed. And like I said, I tend to just do all my die cutting, just do it in the evenings, you know, when you've got a bit of downtime, cut out the bits I need and then make up what I need. So I'm just going to fold this over. This is how I like to do this. So just fold this over, because it's quite a long one, and press that down. Okay, I go over it with my bone folder. I just find it helps it attach. And then I'm also going to do that along the crease. And I've done that 6 times, okay? I've made 6 legs, flat packaged for travelling.
Yes, yeah. And pop back up, don't they?
And then I've also cut out the base. So you get a large base die, and it has the holes ready cut for the legs to slot into. Right? Because otherwise that's a lot of measuring. Now this is my top tip, because you want your cart to be level. So I was like, okay, what's the easiest way of doing that? Well, this is the easiest way I found, which is another reason why I like the fact that I can lie these flat. I'm going to get my little ruler. You can use a glass mat actually. And I'm going to get a pencil. And on 4 of these little legs, I'm just going to measure up 10 centimetres. Nice round number. 10 centimetres. Do a tiny little mark there on the 4 legs. And what that means is when I attach this to my base, I know I'm going to get it in the right place. So if what it means is I haven't put a notch or something that means it has to go there, because you can make that so it sits at the bottom. If you want to make like an arbor we were talking about, you can move it. I didn't want to make it so it can only go there, because it makes it less craftable.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Go on. If you made 2, shall I show you? Just so you can see what I mean. Shall I do it? Shall I bring the carts back? She's like, oh, Dawn. Look, if you put 2 together and then shut the root, you can make it like a bandstand.
Oh, yeah, you could, couldn't you?
And if you put 2 together, that's what I was thinking. I thought if you glued 2 together and then...
You could make it longer. You could put, these could all be faces, and you can make it into a little football stand.
Oh, wow,
Or Formula 1 racing.
I'm thinking on holiday.
There's so many things you can do with it.
Your little thing on the beach.
You're on Thailand.
Back.
There's so many ways.
Loads of stuff you can
do. Because dies are a tool. So I've got this idea in my head of what I want it to be. But then you start looking at the dice and go, well, these are all tools, so how can I use them?
You can actually do.
So this is why I love the decorative card, because when you look under the roof of whatever, you've still got a lovely pattern, coordinating pattern. So you're going to cut out 4 pieces for your sides of your cart, this size. They're scored with the scalloped edge, and then you're going to cut 2 of them down slightly. So leave the glue flap, and then you've got your... you've got 12 scallops along. It's all in the instructions, so don't panic. And then this one here, because I'm putting handles on, I've taken a little notch out. And like I said, it's all clearly shown to you in the instructions. So don't think you've got no, you're going to think, what did she say?
And you can always watch, obviously, this back, or you can watch your other videos kind of that you've done as well.
And this bit basically is almost like making a box, lid or base, because you're just adding in these pieces. And you want to do this before you add this to your legs, because... you won't be able to see where they are.
No, the holes are.
Right, so just add this in.
Now this summer house, couldn't you?
There's so many different ways.
Put acetate on the sides, and then if you didn't put handles on the back, it could look like a carriage.
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
a princess carriage.
Yeah,
If you put
it
the
could, couldn't it? That would be lovely
just
for a
in
little
my
girl's
head.
bedroom. Or
Yeah,
something
because I'm
like
thinking,
that.
because you've got the wheels, you could put
Yeah, you
4 of the
definitely
wheels on.
could, Yeah.
Yeah, and if you did put acetate, you can make it into a little greenhouse or like a
Yeah. Put your little flowers
terrarium.
on there.
orangery, or whatever it's
Orangery.
called. Orangery, yeah.
Terrarium.
You know, and then put your flowers inside. You know, there's just so many different.
Oh,
just
I'm
so many
gonna have a
different
go with
ways.
this tonight, I think. Yeah, I'm
We'll get to see what you create.
I'm a
It'll be
bit
something
giddy with this
completely
now,
different.
yeah.
Yeah.
There is just 101 ways. You know, it's called a flower cart, but like I said, you can make it into a market stall. And now, and we're just standing here thinking about it and going,
Yeah,
well,
think of all the different stuff.
yes,
Ice cream, yeah.
Yeah,
The weather's outside, you're going to be always thinking ice cream.
yeah. My little Olive would love it if it had little mini ice creams in it. She'd be well away. To be fair, there's one on the stand. This is a little story. It's got little cupcakes in it that I did not make them, that I had to pick them up on my way yesterday. And I looked and there was a pack of 6 and a pack of 9. I thought I'm going to have to get a pack of 9 because there's no way 6 is going to make it to the studio. And I was right, there's 6 left and 3 gone. So we've added those sides in. And then you've got a little glue flap on each one to make it into that sort of box lid shape. Okay. I'm sorry for the angle, but I like to press this onto the desk.
Yeah.
Because I'm using the glue live.
Yes.
So,
exactly.
so you can see that it's, you know, sticking. Sometimes when it's live, I always rush ahead, but it is a construction weight glue. It's a quick grabbing glue, and it works so well with this cardstock. So I'm just working my way around with those 4 glue flaps.
Yeah.
And we'll get this added in.
It's always the brilliant thing with dyes, isn't it? You are just
Snip
putting
off
it
that little
together. You
piece.
don't
Yeah.
actually have to do any of the measurements or any of the work that's actually in it.
No, and like I said, any bits that you do need to snip off, that's all written in there. You've got that as a permanent, you know, reminder.
I'd laminate that, I think. I'd laminate the instructions.
Oh,
so
yeah. Can't lose them.
I've got it, so
Yeah.
it's there every time.
Yeah.
My
Drop your
dies.
cup of coffee on it.
Yeah, it does happen.
Well, if for any reason you lose them, then I do have a copy that I can always send to you anyway.
Yeah.
So, right, so we've got that base. You've got those instructions. Let me just make sure that's stuck where I want it to go. There. Okay, and I've made where I nipped out those 2 bits. That's where the handles are going to go shortly. So now I've put those pencil marks in here. So this is going to now they're tight because obviously you don't want them moving about.
Yeah.
So you're just going to slot those in there. 1, 2. Just give it a little press and a wiggle, and it will pop in. Oh, easy, look.
Now you spin it round, don't you?
Yeah, because nothing's glued at the moment, so it's all good. You can, of course, use hot glue, but I prefer to use our construction weight because it does give you a little bit of a wiggle room, and I have burnt my fingers one too many times. So
Put a pencil, I know you put pencil mark, but you can put a little star so you know it's that, and then you rub it out as well, can't you?
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah, you know which way it is then.
yeah. So just legs go in. 1, 2. Check it before I put it in this time. Yeah, that one. There we go. 3, 4. So they're going to go slot in there. There we go. So you can see that those are going to slide in.
Yeah.
And they're nice and tight. So although they're wobbly at the moment, you can see that that's level. Okay. So then what's going to fix those together is you've got another skinnier scallop that will cut out the little sort of almost like the basket bit that sits on the top.
Yeah, okay.
So that again has got the glue flap on it. It's got one here, and then I'm going to put glue on the first scallop and the last scallop there, and also on then that's going to wrap around the post. So this is then going to go onto here. Just give that a little second to join.
Yeah.
Make sure that's sitting down. Give that a little pinch at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's all going to be wobbly at the moment.
Yeah, it's got to all come together, hasn't it?
Okay, and then the same thing with the other
Like the new little
sides.
baby lambs at the moment. If you've seen them in the field wobbling about, they're super cute.
I know. We went on, so I went on Bowie's school trip with, you know, as like a volunteer person.
You only did that once.
Well, yeah. He's quite scared of animals, so I always volunteer on the animal trips, just because I always feel then he's got somebody else that's a bit safer around. So you could be like, just step back, you don't have to do this if you don't want to. So I don't go on the other ones, but I do go on these. But we saw 2 calves, twins, be born. So we was on the tractor ride going round, and suddenly these 2 baby calves are born, like in this little field just here. We were all like, oh, but you can imagine the amount of questions that were being asked around
where
it.
did that come from?
And literally there was luckily another mum who was explaining everything very coherently, and I was like, thank you, that's great for you. You know, but it was so amazing. Like, you know, the farm was like, oh, I think I better ring back and let them know that they've just been born.
Wow.
So, and they were straight the way, but trying to stand up. And they said it would take them about an hour to get on their feet, but they were coming up and going back down.
Wobbly.
Yeah, it's so
That's
cute.
really special, isn't it,
It
when things like
was,
that happen
yeah.
unexpectedly. So, I'm just going to do these other 2 sides. Right, so again, I've cut some of the little scallops off these 2 sides.
Yeah.
So these are 10 scallops and 10 scallops.
Okay,
Scallops,
10,
scallops,
yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm probably saying fried potato.
Doesn't matter either way, does it?
But yeah, so just give that a little minute to grab. Yeah. But you'll see this end is already straightening up now.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really clever how you've done it.
It's wobbly. It is like a wobbly little sort of, you know, like a Bambi. But it just needed to have it's sort of this little space. I was thinking, well, you can put oases in it. You can put some little
It's such a good size, isn't
flowers
it?
in it. It's big enough to be able to get a gift in it. It's not a tiny little project. It's going to make you something a bit more substantial and something for you to gift in. And you'll have a lot more time than I have live on air to make sure that it's perfect. So give that a little moment to grab. Okay, and we've got the beginning of that base, and you'll see it's still not going to be 100% sturdy.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to lie that flat foot. I'm going to give that little moment to grab.
Yeah.
And I'll bring in these other 2 pieces here.
Okay, yeah.
And put them. I'm just going to put them there a second. I'm going to start assembling the roof bit just so that you can see. So what I've done here now, I did something a bit cheeky.
Right.
So can you see I've got a little scallop along the edges here?
Yes.
When I cut my wheels out, I had all the little purple hearts
Little
left.
hearts, yeah, you stuck them on.
So I've stuck them on and made a little
That's a nice idea.
pattern.
Yes.
Because what I love about this is you can use the dies that make the side of the carriage to create the roof and all the little tiles. But if you're using this beautiful pattern paper, why would you want to?
True.
So I've just added on that extra bit of detail
really
using
pretty.
those and using it. So it's basically you're using your waste for something different, you know. So you've got a little score line that will give you your roof piece. I'm going to glue this now so I know that it's got time to adhere while we're...
Yeah.
And you'll just measure those up together, and this is going to create your roof. You've also got 2 sections that create the struts for the roof.
Okay.
And a strut that will go in between those, okay, which I've already cut for you. These have got score lines where the glue flaps are. All right, so these will just fold over for you. And this is construction weight card, so you know that you've got a good sturdy bit. Do you know what I've been doing? Using my brown boxes, cutting out extra pieces and then adding them in between my coloured card to add strength, so making like my own chipboard. Okay, so we're going to put those just there for 1 minute now. That's had a little second to dry. And then these 2 pieces here are going to slot, so you've got those 2 holes in here, she says, if I've cut that wide enough. Yeah. They slot in here, and they slot in between. Can you see in between here?
Oh, okay, yes.
And this will also strengthen it, and it leaves exactly the right amount for your handles.
Oh, good.
Just add a little bit of glue.
Yeah.
And this will really start to strengthen
it's
your...
that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a little... It is a proper construction project here.
Oh.
So we've got that one in there, and then the one the other side. So let's see if I've...
Naomi makes all the baskets as well, you know, for the Forever Flowers.
Yeah.
Does dies for those as well, don't you, Naomi? She's made some beautiful boxes. So, like, if you're giving somebody some flowers and you made them one of these, because that could be I'd rather have one of them than a card.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Do you know what I
definitely.
mean? Sometimes, but that
And you
It's
just
nice
put one
to
of
have-
those little toppers that we saw in the card kit in it
Yep,
with
it's
your
got that
little
on.
gift note.
It's nice to have something a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah. I just think anything handmade as well is more special,
It's
isn't
beautiful, yeah. And I'm just thinking, if you did this, you know, we were saying about acetate and things like
Yeah.
that, but I'm thinking, if you did it in reds and golds for
Yes.
Christmas,
Oh, yeah.
and then you put little LED lights
Oh,
on
that
the
would look so
inside,
good,
and
wouldn't
you
it?
actually did,
Yeah.
you know, like acetate round it and put bits of snow
And that
in
would
it.
be like the one you get out every year, wouldn't
yeah,
you?
it'd be
come
like
back.
a Christmas snow globe.
Yes, yeah. It's such a nice idea.
Oh, I'm going to be making lots of these.
Every season, every occasion.
All I'm going to do next is add a bit of glue onto these top sections here, and then add this T-strut
Okay.
across. All you're looking for is that these two bits that overhang are about level. Okay, they're about even. So that little pinch. Okay, on the other side as well. So it's about a centimetre.
I bet you spent hours designing this, didn't you?
Yeah.
I just start off with a piece of photocopy paper. I get like a picture in my head of what I want it to look like when it's finished.
Yeah.
And then I cut all the pieces out, and because you can just trim it and adjust it. Then I make one out of card and work out all the measurements.
Goes up like that.
Yeah, and then it finally
Mine
ends
would
up
look like
Well, I can't even draw a straight line with a rular, so
No,
I'd have
well,
absolutely
yeah,
no
me
way.
So you can see you've got.
I just need the dies to
Yeah.
do all the work for
I've got the dies, I can do
I'm
it.
fine, I can look like a pro, but that's
Yeah.
because I haven't done the work.
So you can see it's kind of. Can you see it's got those two little flaps at
Yeah.
the top? That's where this.
4-poster bed we're on now.
Yeah.
You know, we just kind of put a little canopy over
Yeah,
it.
it could be. It could almost be a cot, couldn't it?
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
put some like a bar across here and then some, it'd be a little cot.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And that could be where you hang your little
Mobile.
There's so
We
many
are
things.
on it.
There's so many things you can do with it, and once you've made one, you'll find
Definitely.
that it's much easier. Also, you know, not when you're doing it live and you've got a bit more time to.
It's actually coming together really quickly, though, to be
Yeah.
honest, for how many sort of different parts there is
Yeah.
to it to actually put together.
So I need to give this a little minute because this is going to hold the roof, so it's got to be
Yeah,
dry
needs
before I add the roof on.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, that's a little bit of extra support.
Yeah,
Okay, so while that is
coming together.
drying, I'll add the handles on.
Okay.
So you've got a little handle die. Again, these hearts come out of those wheel spokes.
Oh, and then they just fit perfect.
You have got 3 other heart shapes in there,
Yeah.
different sizes, you know, because I was like, if you want to decorate it with hearts, if you want to do different size, you know, whatever, it's there for you. All you're going to do is add one, so you measure it up to the cart,
Okay.
add one on there, and one on the other side. Sorry, there we go. Like that.
Yeah.
We'll give those a minute to,
Yeah,
as we are live gluing. I think I've got a bit of a wonky line there. That's my fault completely. Just measure those up. So can you see you're measuring it right up to the box?
Charlie's going for a popcorn stand. He just said, Noria, if you only have the 2 wheels and then you kind of put the bucket in, it can then be one of those popcorn stands that you take.
Yeah, so it's basically made so you can have it so it's on legs.
Yeah.
You can have it so it's got 2 wheels, 4 wheels.
Yeah.
You can do it however you like. You know, it's got that. Again, I'm going to give those a minute to dry before I put them together. So we've got this so far. Ignore this wonky leg. That is purely because I slightly missed a little bit there. That was my fault. But yeah, so all I'm going to do now is put this glue along this strut that we've given a minute to dry. Okay. And attach that first. So I like to turn up that so I can get a clear view.
Okay.
I'm going to get it to overhang equally both sides and then pinch that together and get that to glue first. Okay. If you flip it up and lie it over that side, we're hopefully getting the basic idea of the, you know.
Good.
I bet the first time you made it, you
My
were like,
wonky leg.
Come on,
I would have been, I'd been like, "Whoa."
each little stage.
It's basically you have an idea in your head and it's working out how you can get that to be a real thing.
Yeah.
Right, before I do any more, so I'm going to again give that piece a bit to dry. This is why I'm doing these in what probably seems a random order, but I want, because I'm using wet glue, I want to make sure that's dried.
Definitely.
I've got the 2 side panels for the roof.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
They've got 2 glue flaps here. I'm going to put glue. Let me see if I can show you this. You can imagine me trying to do Facebook Live with an overhead.
Yes.
You couldn't see. It's hard.
Difficult, isn't
Because
it?
it's so big. So you're going to put glue
Right, okay.
onto this T-zoned piece here.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, look, I haven't given that long enough, but it'll be fine. There we go. So that's going to go on there.
Yeah.
This is going to go right up to the roof and then along here. So you've got a glue flap there
Yeah.
and a glue flap there. Pinch that together as well. And the other way around on this side.
Okay. So just follow the T.
So just, yeah, on the other T section, just glue it. I would always recommend using wet glue and not tape with a project like this, because you are putting sort of stress on the card.
Yeah.
Tape works for card making, but for something as this sort of construction, you do want a wet glue or a hot glue,
And
depending
you
on
want
what
that slight
you're
movement
using.
as well, don't you?
Yeah, you want to be able to adjust it and move it about. So you can see that's now adding strength there.
Yeah.
What it's given me, if I hold that up, is you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 glue flaps now to
Okay,
hold that
yeah.
roof on each section. So I'm going to add the glue to those. There we go. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Ooh. Sorry, just got to be able to see what I'm doing for a moment. Lie that down.
Yeah.
And press it into the desk, and this is where you can see whether or not it is going to be straight and where you want it. That's why you want that top roof bit to dry.
Yeah, okay.
So you because you can put a bit of weight onto it and press into the card. Okay. And I actually needed to do the other side first. There we go. So we'll do these ones as well.
Yeah.
So this one here again. So we'll measure that up. Make sure that is well and truly pressed into that roof. So you can put the pressure on the glue flaps there. So we've got that side connected.
Amazing.
And then I'll do the 4 on the other side, so you can see it's starting to take its shape.
Yeah, super.
There we go. So glue on there, glue on there, glue on there. Lie it down.
Yeah.
Because it just means you can adjust it and make sure, because you're using like the edge of the roof
Yes.
and getting it in the right position where you want it to stick. Sorry, I'm going to have to get my finger right in there.
Yeah. I think you need that strength
got to get
don't you,
in,
make
yeah.
sure that glue's actually taken and.
But also, can
going
you
onto
see
the
now
side
why
as
that
well?
double-sided card works so well?
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Because
Yeah.
you can, if you can see the roof, you want it wants to look
Exactly.
lovely, doesn't it? So it's good to be able to have
You'll see
that.
it at every angle, don't you?
Yeah. So we've got those two.
But with it being 300 GSM, by the time you've glued to another one, then you've got 600
Yeah,
because
when you
it's
think of it like
fused.
that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they are really, really strong. And like I say, normally it's like, don't touch it, Waylon, don't pick them up. But
With this you can.
I can. I know
fine,
it's
I can.
good.
So then with those handles on here, I'd put one on each side so that I can give them a bit of shape, so you can just pinch them together.
I see, that's how you've done it. Because I was thinking on the other ones, they look like little handles that have been popped in.
Yeah.
It's because you've done the 2 sides and then joined them.
And then you pinch them, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just see if that'll
Okay.
hold. No, not yet. You can use little pegs.
Yes, yeah, they're always quite good, aren't they?
Let's
And that's
see.
the always thing on the telly, though, isn't it? It's not like being at home where you can take all your
can
time.
hold
'cause you
it,
know
yeah.
You've got the kind of time restriction.
Yeah. So you just give those a pinch.
Yeah.
Can you imagine for a wedding, though, if you've got like, you know how you can buy them little doves? Like, not real ones, pretend ones. Just saying, don't try it.
Yeah.
But you could have those
Yeah,
sat on the
couldn't
inside
you?
of the car at a wedding and have like their initials on it, the monogram.
really
That'd look
lovely.
really special.
Even, just to put a little table name in the middle and then have that stood in the centre of it. And it's
Yeah,
just makes a
table
bit of-
one, table... Yeah.
Well, you've got your bunting as well, so you can name your tables, or you want to put like numbers on there and all of that.
Yeah.
Now that it's just my sticking. Ignore that. So then you've got your wheels. So like you can decide whether you
Yeah.
want to have 4 wheels, 2 wheels, no wheels. you can add your wheel and then trim the leg down, and the wheel will hold it up if you've made a nice thick sort of chipboard, layered the dies up. Or what I like to do, because I know I'm putting flowers and things in there, you can put that on there and it will hide the leg. Okay. But you want the legs there because it will give you the right. You want it to be flat once the wheels have dried.
Yes.
So you can either put the wheel underneath, or you can put it over the top. But I like it over the top because it's decorative. And you can see I've used some holographic there. This is the Decorative Delights card that's in the collection, and also some of the lilac construction card. So I'm just going to add a bit of glue to the top of this, and like I said, you'll have a lot more time to make sure yours is completely perfect. And there we go. So I'm just going to look at that leg so you can see. So I'm using the bottom of the leg there to make sure I've got that where I want it. Then I'm going to move it over a little tiny touch so it's hiding that leg for me.
Go on.
If you made another one of those legs, just one, and then you cut it, could you double it up behind, to give you the depth? Could you do that?
Do you mean what, taller or?
No, like where you put your wheel on and there's the gap, because I'm thinking, I'd put foam pads and, you know what I mean? Could you make another leg that, like to go behind it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just to...
You could also put holes through the base.
Yeah.
Use like a dowling or a straw and make the wheels turn.
Oh, that's cool, isn't it? That's nice, yeah.
So there are an absolute multitude of crafty ways of using this little cart. So that's it in its basic form, you see.
It's amazing, isn't
with
it?
all of the papers that are in the collection. You've got a wheel on there, and then you can add in your oasis. You can use the scallops as well to make a little trim for the roof.
Yeah, of course. Brilliant.
And use it in all of those different ways.
Love it. And it
Beautiful.
hasn't taken you long either. That's just superb. So if you want to get this, you can see that we have the bundle on the screen at the moment. This is where you're getting all of those dies that you've just seen being used to be able to build this up. You also get your extras, of course, with your flowers, with your balloons, with your hearts, your bunting. So if you want to use them to decorate, you've got that as well. It then, in this bundle, does come with a lot of your cardstock. As we said, 300 GSM, which is brilliant because you are getting 48 sheets of this, which is absolutely superb. A lovely, lovely mix because it is double-sided, so it works from every single angle that you're seeing it. You can really see here the beauty, of course, of those, the designs that we've got. And I love it's very different on one side to another as well.
That's it, but if you're matting and layering, you can see all the colours go together.
Of course,
so you haven't got to worry. So if you pick up one sheet, you can mix it with the others, because like the lemon will go with the lavender, the pink will go with the greens and lemons. It all is really well been designed.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So that is down today to £55.99 for you to be able to get this as well. If you do want to get extras of the cardstock, we do have extras available on the website. We don't have much available now. A lot of this has been allocated. It's £15.99, so again, a brilliant price for 48 sheets of your double-sided 300 GSM, and you can see those beautiful images that we've got in that as well. Now, we're going to just take a minute's break, so you can, of course, check out your baskets on everything that we've seen so far. We've still got lots of other bits. You've had a little sneak peek of the metallic cardstock. You've also been able to see some of the pastels that we've got there. All of this is coming up in a moment, as well as lots of other bits, and we'll be seeing a demo from Dawn with that amazing earlier kit that we had as well. So we'll be with that right after this.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, welcome back. So do remember, it is Craft Buddy's 15th birthday, which is why we have such a jam-packed show here. We have got obviously new launches, as you've seen. We've also got bestsellers on the show. We've got amazing prices, best prices as well. You've got pins and needles, which is not so good, but also if you do see a little sway here, it's the pins and needles trying to go in the fur. It's just, come on. Things always seem to happen when it's live. And you're like, great timing. Now, I do just want to come to the premium quality glue, because we do have this available on the show. We have seen how fantastic it is, of course, with that construction that we've just seen as well. You are going to get 2 of these today. They have, of course, got that super fine tip as well, so you can get it exactly where you want it to. And it's just fantastic. I mean, we've seen you using it there, but we see it sort of day in, day out on the shows, don't we?
Exactly. Low water content with these. They're easy squeeze as well. And you don't need a lot, though, do you, Naomi?
No, you don't. And you'll get the fine nibs with them, and they will stretch out that glue. It'll last a long time. You don't need much to make anything stick. And it grabs so quickly, as you've seen.
Yeah, really fast, wasn't it? And that is £15.99. That is for the duo that you've got just there. So that's for 2 of those, just to make that available for you. Thank you. Now, you did see the pastel tones being used as well in terms of the cardstock. So we have got that available for you. Now, the saving on this, I spotted this before the show. It's absolutely massive. Have a look at the amazing mix of colours that you're actually going to get in this as well. Gorgeous kind of colourways, I think, that you're actually seeing. But it's 100 sheets that you're going to actually get in this. So your lighter blues, your deeper blues, your yellows, your pinks, you've got your greens there, you've got them lovely lilacs that we can see. So it is an absolute mega opportunity for you to be able to jump in and take advantage with this as well. And £29 already for 100 sheets, I think is brilliant.
It is, and if you see if you did get the paper pack, everything works together, so the colours are going to coordinate. If you're somebody who struggles, I would honestly say, if you get the card pack that Naomi was using for, add this in, because this will be a great one with the colour tones that's in it.
Yeah, definitely. So 10 different colours in this. You're going to get 10 sheets of each of those colours that you can see as well. And this is where we are talking Craft Buddy birthday. Wait until you see the price, because again, quality cardstock, 280 GSM that we're seeing as well, and it's double-sided. I mean, that's nice as well.
It is, and it's super smooth as well. So again, if you want to stamp onto it, if you want to score it, you want to fold it, this and die cut it, it's going to be easy.
Look at the price, half price for 100
wow.
sheets, £14.50.
That's really good, and also it's got a colour core, so when you die cut it, you don't get that white edge.
Okay.
The reason we put together such big packs of construction card is because, as you've seen, those dies make a big project. And the last thing you want is think, I'm going to make a project in this colour, and then you're like, oh, I've only got 2 sheets of card. I'm going to need an extra. You've got plenty there to make, you know, those large construction projects. Absolutely. And it's strong enough to use for your card bases and all of those things. So it really does cover so many bases. It takes a lot, because it's a heavy stock cardstock. It'll take all your inks. It'll take all of those things you want to do to it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah,
but that was the colour that
that
was the colour that Naomi used as well with the legs. So just to show you, it is colour core, and it is a really strong cardstock.
Isn't it? It's just fantastic. People multi-buying on this one as well. Again, all of these deals, all of these prices, they are today deals, today prices, while we do celebrate Craft Buddy's birthday, which is why you have, of course, got this £14.50 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So a half price chance. And again, on your pastels, I mean, this is all year, this is all seasons that you're going to be using this, you know, all different sort of ages as well, because you've got a colour for everybody, I think.
That's it. So if you're making Easter boxes, or you know, you want to be able to cut out, you know, the green for the trees, you've got blue for the sky and for clouds and things, and flowers, florals. Oh, yeah, you've got some really pretty colours.
So that flower cart that I showed with all the die cut flowers, all those flowers are made with this, with the scraps of card that I've had left.
Yeah.
So all of those colours of those flowers are in there.
Yeah, so you don't need to waste any of it. Lots of you coming through with this as well. We have luckily got a big stock available, so you've got the chance to obviously jump in and get it. Now, to work alongside this, thank you, we do also have the rich tones. So again, you're going to get another 100 sheets of this, 280 GSM. But look how different the colourways are in this, because you're talking those sort of vivid deep blues that we can see, those deepest navies. I love the fern green that you can see in there.
These are great. So again, these are a little bit, I would say, richer. You've got like Jewels of the Orient. You've got your gemstone colours in here as well, like the rubies, the emeralds and things like that. So, and your ambers and things. You've got all those colours. And again, it's just nice to have the balance of both. And what you're paying for these, I would honestly say, if you can stretch, get the both of the colourways.
So, definitely.
What you'll find with both packs, because they were basically worked so that all of the blue tones are different and work tonally together. So you've actually got 4 different shades of blue. Nice. You've got 2 shades of green. You've got 3 different yellows. You've got different tones of red, because you've got a burgundy, and then you've got like a pillar box red. You've got something to take you right through the, you've got 3 shades of green, sorry. So if you're doing foliage or anything, and you've got those dies where you want to cut out foliage, or you're wanting to take it through the year, because you've got a lovely large pack. You've got Halloween, you've got summer covered, you've got spring covered, you've got Christmas covered, you know, you've got the whole lot, because you've got the 20 colourways in that lovely card stock.
Definitely. So all of this coming to you today. Again, look at that, matching that price. So we are talking a half price deal, £14.50 for you to be able to get it. So that's for your rich tones, as well, of course, of seeing those gorgeous pastels, which you can use together, you can use separately. It's totally up to you, but that means buy one, you're basically getting the other one completely for free.
Wow, love it.
Is a win-win to be able to get that. Now, on top of that, this is the showstopper, I think. This is your holographic that you're getting here. Oh, we saw a little sneak peek, didn't we, of you using it obviously with your wheels.
Yeah,
but I think it's just as you see the light catching it there, where you get that full sort of rainbow effect of colours that's coming out of it.
Well, I love
sequins.
It's amazing.
It's like a disco ball effect on these.
Literally, isn't
because this has got the same holographic pattern throughout this kit of holographic, but the colourways are just gorgeous. They're lovely and rich. You've got all your, like I said, you've got those lovely deep green, the red. What you've got in here, you'll come to it in a minute, which I've not ever seen before anywhere else, is a black holographic.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Because you've got all, you've got the purples, you've got a couple of shades of pink, you've got like a champagne rose gold, you've got a pure gold, you've got the silver and all of those. But it's the black that I was like, I've never seen that in a holographic before.
No. And I think that's the thing, whenever it's sort of, it's different as well, you think, oh gosh, that's something even more that we've actually got with this. And I think it's the next one that you're talking about just there.
Look at that. But it really is lovely when you see it in real life, and the colours dancing about. But to have a black that you can edge things with as well, sometimes it just sets something off. But to have that little bit of extra sparkle is just gorgeous,
isn't it? And you're still getting 100 sheets of all of this with your holographic. So an amazing mix, as you can see, of colours. It scores perfectly. It makes card blanks, as you can see, perfectly.
100 card blanks straight away. If you're doing invitations, remember all these card stocks as well will go through your scan and cut. So if you're wanting to cut out 21, 60th, 70th, 40th, whatever, you can cut all your numbers out of these as well. So if you've got a granddaughter's special birthday, 5 or something, cut it out of this. Make cake toppers.
Really nice idea, definitely. Look at this, mega deal about to come for you. Again, 100 sheets of holographic card, 280 GSM, straight in at price, £16.99 for that. I mean, you usually expect the price to go up by quite a lot when you see holographic.
Yeah.
Well, back in the day, it was either £1 a sheet or 80 pence a sheet if you could get it at an affordable price. If not, it used to be £1 a sheet at one time. So you imagine you've got 100 sheets there.
Well, that's £100.
Exactly.
And instead you've got it at £16.99.
That's a kaboom.
And again, if you're wanting to use those with your dies, you've got 10 of each. You're not going to run out halfway through your project.
Making a glitzy.
Yeah, there is one on the set actually.
There is, on the roof.
It's got some holographic.
Should I get it?
Yeah, we can, can't we? The second one down.
This one.
You can really see the way that the holographics worked. Oh, look at that. Wow. I mean,
and that's actually got flowers from the wildflower wreath kit. I don't know if that's sold out, but
it's a bit bougie.
That's lovely.
I was channeling you, Dawn.
Was you? Bit of sparkle, you know me. I'm a bit magpie.
Are you ready for it?
Look at that.
That's stunning.
It is. It's beautiful.
And again, nice how you've been able to see the colours that are sort of working together with this as well. It's just beautiful. And £16.99, that is for 100 sheets of that for you to be able to get it as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, we also have your stamp and die storage. We've got yours here in the studio. We haven't got a new sample, but we know how much people absolutely love storage, and I think it's so nice with the leopard print.
It goes with a bag. It goes with a storage bag. So make sure if you've got that, get this.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's you can fit a lot in this as well, can't you? In terms of all of your sort of wallets and folders that you've got inside it.
And it's even simple things like a really strong handle. You've got a little slip, so if you want to put these on your, in your craft storage, you can write what's in there. Because of course you're going to need more than one. I change this per show, so this is all. This isn't the configuration you will get, but you'll see it's got examples of everything that's available.
Brilliant.
It's got all my things for demo. In here you've got a little Ziploc pocket that's got netting in. I love this because I can see it and I can grab it.
Through,
You've then got, can I even fit it on the screen? It's so large when you open it up. You've got all of these little sections. I've obviously got some of my things out at the moment to put all your tools in different sizes. It's all elasticated, so it'll slot in and out really well. And then you've got this lovely ring binder and you get different sorts of pockets. So you will get the larger pockets that are singly. Now, the one that won't be in here today, because I'm not using my stamps, is you get some pockets that are half that will fit A6 stamp sets in perfectly. So those also come in. When you buy this particular item, you will get, I think it's 4, but don't quote me on it, 4 of this size packet with a magnetic shim that you saw my, let me reach over, sorry, my dies on. And these are double-sided, as I
so I think you get 2 of them with this, and then 6 of the A4 pouches, is that right? And then also 4 of the sleeves with the divider.
Yeah, with the divider. So you'll see, but I put all my demos in here. Look, there's that one, one here. That's actually cut out with the papers from the Eleganza. But I just put all my demos in here, and then at the back, it's not finished. So you get all of those pockets. Obviously, like I said, you haven't got all my mucky mats. So if you do craft clubs and stuff, you get 2 mucky mats in there. If you do craft clubs and stuff, and you get there and you're like, oh, I need to put some ink and I don't want to make a mess.
Just pull that out.
You can just pop those out. You'll get 2. I know I've got an extra one in there. And they just slot in. But also you've got that extra pocket. There's so much you can do with that.
I was expecting you just to actually get the folder for £34.99.
Yeah, me too.
And yet the fact that you're getting 2 of your magnetic double-sided sheets, you're getting 10 of your wallets in those 2 different sizes, also 2 of those mucky mats that you're getting as well. So all of that for £34.99. With the quality and the strength, of course, of Craft Buddy as well.
Lovely strong zip. And that handle, I mean, I've had this completely full of dies before. And it's just so great. If you're coming from the car, if you have got the tote, which I think might be on the website, I don't know if it's sold out. This will fit inside that as well. So you can, and they coordinate beautifully together.
Yeah, definitely.
If you've got one, you need the other, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Add it on because it's all covered in your one-off P&P between midnight and midnight anyway. Now, you can also get extras of the magnetic sheets. So if you want to do that, we have got an option where you can get 5 of your magnetic sheets. You also get 5 of the plastic wallets for those to be able to go in. So again, that can work perfectly with this, but actually it could be that you just like to have these up in your craft room. I know a lot of people kind of have them around, stick them up, things like that, but I think it's great that they are double-sided as well.
And they're rigid. You can get
they are, aren't they?
These are really strong.
Some almost fall over.
They do. They just flip.
They are great for all of those things because the dies don't just fall off them the minute you pick them up.
Yeah, definitely. So 5 of those and 5 of your plastic sheets, but we haven't got many of these left, so we are limited on that for £14.99. So that makes it £3 per one and the pouch to go with it as well. But not many of those available. So if you want to jump in and get them, then you do need to be speedy on that option. So well done for managing to get them at that price point today as well. And of course you can have them as extras if you wanted to. If you want more of the plastic wallets as well, we do have that chance. So you can get 12 of the large wallets. They are for £12.99, so just over £1 each. And that's great if you know what projects you're doing, because it might be you're going away, you want to take it with you, and you want, say, all of your sort of projects there, or all of your decoupage elements, or whatever it is.
All the all bits of
out.
kit.
Exactly. Could be those flowers that we saw earlier, ready to put together, like the daisies or anything like that. So £12.99 if you want to go for 12 of the large storage pockets. That is there there available for you as well. We also have the option for 12 of the divide, so the split sort of one that we've got. So again, if you want to take advantage of that, same price, 12 of those again at $12.99. So just wanted to make everything available for you to be able to get this. Lots of you coming through for the magnetic sheets, just to reiterate that they are limited. So if it's in your basket, we're close to being over allocated on those. So if you do want them, 5 of them with 5 of the wallets, then they're there, but just while stocks last, of course, at that price. Now we are going to come back to this paper crafting kit, and we're going to switch sides so that Dawn can do a demo on this. Thank you so much.
Shimmy over.
Shimmy over. Now, we will show you that this should have been £41.28. Now, just to remind you what this is coming with. So it is coming with these amazing foiled card blanks. They're all already scored, as you can see, for you. So you're ready to just be able to just bend them in half, and you've got your card blanks there. You're going to get 16 of these. You can see they've got some beautiful designs. We've got gorgeous foiling on some of these as well. You do have the perfect size envelopes as well to go with all of those. So the 16 of that size. You're also going to get the bigger size to go with the bigger envelopes. You'll get 16 of the bigger, 16 of the A6, 16 of the A5. You get your foam pads, so you're ready to kind of build up those decoupage layers that you're going to see with this. Now, you are also getting so much cardstock. You're getting all of these beautiful decorative cardstocks that we're seeing. I think it's 24 of your printed backgrounds that do come, of course, as part of this. And you can see lovely colours, gorgeous imagery that we've got. You see how you've got your foil in as well? So 12 of your foiled cardstocks come into you. There's those bigger sizes that you can see of the card blanks as well. So in that bigger size. You then get, as you can see, all of your sort of decoupage elements. You can use them as decoupage. You can use them as toppers that we're getting to see with all of these bits as well. Lovely full, big-sized images of your florals. Loads of different shapes as well, loads of different flowers that we can see, so 8 sheets of those. Then you get all of your flourishes. All of these, again, are all die cut out, so you can just pop those out. You can see that they look beautiful, of course, with all that foiling. So you're getting a lot of sheets of them as well. This as well, you're getting so many sentiments. Once again, 3 of those all ready to just pop out, put them on the front of your cards, use them as tags, put them in the middle. It is totally up to you. So it is a mega, mega deal that you're actually getting within this card creator kit. Lowest price ever. Today, and we know this is a today price that we have gone to this, so it is not £41.28. In fact, it is better than half price. It's never been here before. So many of you have come through and taken advantage, because today you can get all of this, making a minimum of 32 cards. I still can't believe it. £17.99.
Wow.
Like, it's just, you look at all of that and you think, no, that actually can't be right.
No.
But it is today. £40, I'd be going, really good price for this. £17.99. It's a birthday price, isn't it? And that's the reason it's here for you today. And you're going to put one together and use a few of the bits.
I am. I've just thought I might just show you something else first, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Just going to show you something. So, taking one of the cards, okay, and all I'm going to do is, now I'm going to be a bit naughty, but I'll use this afterwards. But what I want to do is just take my craft knife. I'm just using it freestyle, but if you've got a metal ruler, then do it, because I'm just thinking we've got all these fabulous flowers on the show,
very true.
and I want you to be able to make like a flower box card, okay?
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is just cutting round 3 sides. So hopefully, yeah, I've done it. So you can see I've cut round 3 sides. I've done it freehand. Please use the ruler. I'm used to using a knife. I know a lot of you, aren't. So all I'm going to do now is this side is I'm just going to hinge it. If I was you, I would definitely say use a scoreboard, but I'm going a bit rogue, because Naomi knows what I'm like. I scare her to death, but she's used to me now.
Absolutely. I wouldn't have you any other way, Dawn.
Sometimes they would. A lot of people will say, yeah, right. Now with this here, because obviously I am freestyling, but if I was you, I would honestly say to you as well, just mark this out. So I'm just going to use like the grids on here. Keep your hands out the way. And all I'm doing is putting a little slot on the back. Okay. Now that is going to catch the back of the card. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is this will then sit there.
Yeah.
You've got that, and then if you put a little bit of Oasis in,
You can actually create that whole flower.
You can then start building your flowers up. So if you've got some of the stems we've got on the show as well, obviously this is a bit big. I'm just improvising, I'm just showing you. But you can imagine if you've got those and you've got some of the other elements, pop them in, build it up, get some height and dimension on there, use a little bit of the holographic card on the back, and it will give that reflective element
really good idea.
in there. So you can do all sorts of different styles and different things just by, but then make a box, the back bit will fold down a bit, you can put it in a box. So that's using,
a good idea.
so the cards aren't just for this kit.
No, exactly, they can use all different ways.
Now, let's pretend I've not done that. You know what I'm like, can't help myself. So what I've done is take another bit of one of the background papers. So like I say, just pretend I've not done that, but I wanted to show you what you can do. So all I'm going to do now is just pop this back on here, and this is then just going to reinforce that back on there. Taking one of the background papers, and this, again, all uncoated, you might want to use your stamps, embossing powders, things like that. You can do that too. But that is just going to sit inside. And because you've already got the other elements, it already looks like your mats and layers. So you've already got a lot of detail there. Same with your toppers as well. If you want to go in with a rectangle shaped die, then you could do that as well and bring those in. But I'm just using them on single layers to show you how much further you can make this kit go, because you know all I've used is a little piece of my cardstock, a little piece left over from another one, a topper, and then you start bringing in your sentiments. You've got something really, really fine, shall we say. So with your sentiment, again, obviously you can use it in different areas. You could bring in silk ribbons, things like that, a few little gems. But you can see how quickly you've got a card. So that's what I'm saying. With this kit, you can make and sell with these. You've got lots and lots of potential. Did you want me to do another one?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's do another one.
Just while you set up for that, I'll show you a few of the other samples that we've got as well, because we've got so many beautiful, beautiful samples that you can see here. You know, all of them look so expensive, so elegant, don't they? I think the foiling sort of really adds to that as well. But then you've got those beautiful designs, you've got the colours that we can see. But what I love is that, of course, you are getting the card blanks as well in those two different sizes. So you're actually, you know, you're ready from start to finish for 32 cards, but of course you can do more than this as well if you want to use it in different ways. So that is there. There's a few more examples, and we're going to put another one together, aren't we?
We are. So it just shows you can batch make a lot of these cards. You can make them really, really quickly. But with that foiling on, you've got that decorative. Like I say, you could cut the centre out. You could use a photograph behind it, whatever you want to do. Now, even this one has got that foiled script on it. Oh, look at that.
So nice.
So even if you ink it, that's going to act as a resist. So again, the foiling will still be there. It's all going to come to light. I'm just using a little bit of finger lift tape, but obviously if you've got your glues that are on the show, you could use a little bit of that as well to bring it together. So just taking this off. This is just going to centralise it. But don't forget, I'm doing portrait. But if you wanted to, think of it, you know, mix and match them. Do not worry. The patterns will work every time. Got so many toppers in there. And because they die cut, you don't have to worry about taking them all out. Now, I've got some of the flourishes here.
I love them.
But what I like to do, I know they are die cut, but sometimes I just like to cut into them just a little bit to give it a little bit more of movement and play.
That's a good idea.
And just bend it around my fingers, just to, you know, start to give it that little bit of shape. But that's just me. You don't have to. If you want to just pop them on your cards flat, you can do that as well. But like I say, sometimes I am a bit naughty, as you've seen. So I just feel like cut into bits and, you know, frighten people. But I feel that's good sometimes.
I think it's good.
So just adding those onto there. So now, can you see how it looks like it's rippling along the card, like a ribbon would. Then I've got the other corners, and again, I'm just going to shape these, but these would be nice as well if you've got a beautiful wedding photo or a special anniversary, because you could use those to hold a photograph in. So use them on the corners, things like that. You've got such a lot of loveliness, shall I say, to this. I'm just going to add one of my little foam pads with this as well. So just building this together and add this. But, you know, use your foam pads, use your glue gels, whatever you have got. It doesn't matter, because I know we're all different and we all like to use different things on our cards. So I'm just laying this onto there like so. Then I'm going to bring in my topper, because again, this is just going to sit, but it's just starting to look a little bit like silk ribbons on there.
Definitely.
But like I say, because you've got that much decadence on there, if you're making and selling, you don't really have to add a lot more.
It's
Not
so
really.
true, isn't it?
I think a really lovely sepia-coloured photograph would look beautiful. on there, wouldn't it?
could, couldn't it?
And some, you know, you can get that sort of vintage style ribbon, that cream
Yeah.
Yes, pop that on.
lace. You know, the lace. I'm trying to think what you call it, because it's probably got a special name. But you get
Begins
this.
with C, don't it? I
Yeah.
know what you mean.
It's kind of like a cream-coloured lace ribbon. That
Not calico.
I think you know what, yeah. And
know,
it would just,
yeah, I
it's
can
got
picture
all
what you
those
mean.
right tones to work with that.
Yes.
The little
Yeah,
bits
put
of
bits of
that.
that on.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, just, you can, what I love about this kit is you can add everything in there. You can get as crafty as you want, but you can also make lots of 5-minute cards and they will all look stunning because there's not really many people you can't give a floral card to.
No.
Exactly.
You know.
No.
All different age groups they'll
Yeah,
span
isn't it?
for.
Yeah. you
And
know.
different colours can move to sort of mail cards as well, you know, depending on the kind of colours of it, can't they? as
Yeah,
well?
because you have got blue, sort of
Yeah,
blues
you have.
and purples and lots of sort of sepia tones in there.
Yeah.
And I mean, you know, like my granddad was he loved his garden.
mine.
He would grow
Yeah.
sweet peas and all, you know, all of those sort of florals. I would easily been quite happy to have given
Oh,
him
definitely.
a
Don't
card
forget,
made with
though,
this kit.
if you have got white ribbon, you can always use your tea bags to stain it.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
just saying. Or a bit of coffee, we've all done it. You can stain it and do that as well. You know, back in the day, you know, we've all done that. So your scissors won't be sticky, Naomi, because I've cut
No,
it
don't
through
worry,
I've cut it through the backing, so don't worry.
They get
Nothing
properly
worse if somebody
abused.
gets your scissors sticky. So, but honestly, there's different ways and mediums. If you've got alcohol pens,
Yes,
you
yeah.
can cover your ribbons and your lace and things like that. So you can tie that in. So hopefully you can see, quick, simple, but we've added a lot of layers. So we've made it.
good,
It's got
isn't
that French, I think, you know that.
Shabby chic.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
got that to
definitely,
it as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look at that. That's really elaborate.
It's gorgeous. So do remember, this should be £41.28. That is the price it should be. We are at the best price it has ever been on at. It's been on once before. It's been at a higher price. It sold very well then. There's no need to drop that price, but it is Craft Buddy's birthday, so that's why they've done it. And it is better than half price, which is unbelievable. Now, remember that you are getting 32 card blanks with this. You are getting the 2 different sizes. So you've got the A6 size. You've also got the A5 size. So that's why we're saying you will be able to create a minimum, of course, of 32 cards with this. You are also getting all of your foam pads, so you're ready to kind of use that. 500 foam pads altogether. There's the smaller size, of course, of those card blanks that we can see. They're all scored, just ready for you to be able to fold in half. You've also got the 2 sizes of envelopes, so that's ready to go with the 32 cards. But you'll be able to create so many more because on top of that, look at all of the cardstock you're getting. The detail, the decorative nature, the different colours in this. I just think it's so beautiful. And then, you know, so just expensive looking, like you said.
That's it. You can imagine like going into like somebody's loft or something and opening up a box or a drawer
Yes,
and,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
being lined with these beautiful papers or a stately home just going in there. And like with that, some of these, they look a little slightly bit Art Deco as well with the gold on there as well. They are very, very beautiful. But again, everything goes together. So you can't go wrong putting the toppers with the backgrounds and everything because the colour's been done for you.
Exactly. And then when you look at the toppers, I mean, the sizes, the imagery as well, sort of the beauty of that. And again, you don't need any of your die cut machines because these are all die cut, ready for you to just pop out. And there's a lovely, lovely mix of different flowers, of course, that you can see with these. You do also get those extra embellishments, those swirls. You get some butterflies that, of course, are in that lovely foiling that we can see. We come down and you can see you're getting border strips with this as well. You're also getting gorgeous opportunities to be able to get your sort of decoupage elements with this. There's just so much in it. And it's £17.99 today, which is just unbelievable. So
exciting.
Yes, loads of you coming through for this. We do have a big stock allowance at this price. We knew it would be very, very popular. It is a Craft Buddy birthday deal, which is why we're here at £17.99. So do, of course, make sure that you are checking out on this. And if you're multi-buying, well done, because you can buy 2 of these and you're still getting it at a better price than you should be paying for 1 of them on an ordinary day. So an epic deal. Thank you for showing us how easy it is to use as well, because you can see how quickly it can come together. So if you want to make and sell, you absolutely can do with that as well. Now, let us come back across to the wildflower wreath that we have got. Half the stock of this has gone. We'll grab it in 1 second. So you can see that we do have, of course, the the booklet here, you've got the imagery that you can see. Everything will come with all the instructions, how to put it together, and then you can create this, which you have got next to you as well. It's just beautiful.
You can, and just I hate doing this. Naomi knows I hate doing this because obviously it's just took the time to put it together.
Really
but you can see all you've got is the pins that are there, and all you're going to do is just slot them on. It's really easy, but mixing in some of the other flowers that we've also got on the show. Look, you can then, because it's modular, you can just slot those in. Can you see? And it just fills it a little bit more. So then you're given a different shape and a different design each time you do it. The different foliage that's in there, but you've got these dainty little flowers that you can leave in as well and add the big ones. Sure,
what I love is that you can actually add them as little elements
Little
as
ones,
well. So you've got that option to sort of spread it throughout the wreath, depending on how you want to use them. But like you know, like we were talking about earlier, the colourways in all the flowers that we've got on the show just all lend themselves. So whatever it is you choose to purchase, you know it will work together. You know, the sizes are all different. You've got slightly different styles. And it's just nice to be able to get creative. And when the season changes, you change your colourways. You don't. Nothing needs to go in the bin.
No, not
you
at all.
just use it for something else. It's all reusable, forever flowers.
That's it. But again, no glue. You don't have to glue them. It has got a hook so you can hang it up as well, so you're not looking for it. You've got the little hook on the back as well. Not heavy, ultimately heavy, so again, but it's got a good weight to make sure that it doesn't blow off the door, shall we say. But you can do that. But you can see how beautiful it does look, and they look so realistic. And just to make sure, if you've not had forever flowers before, they're made of fabric. They are not made of paper, they're fabric.
And it is. I mean, the first one I did,
you were like, what?
And I took it home, right? And my partner has sat and put it all together. You get really lost in it, don't you? As you're kind of putting them on and you're joining it, and you sort of, it's amazing. And he was like, "Do you mind me doing this?" I was like, "No, you're having a lovely time."
Having a great time.
And he was just like, "This is so good how you're just building it up." And I think that is what's so clever with the whole system, is that it all just kind of joins on, and then suddenly you've built this amazing thing from scratch, and at such a good price like this at $19.99 as well.
But if you have a look on the internet and you search decorative wreaths,
oh my gosh,
or you go to, like, you know, some of the high-end stores, you know, even your online, your Debenhams and places like House of Fraser and things like that, you are looking, these are like 40, 50 pound a go, easy. And they'll be fastened in. You can't change them, you can't alter them. This, you are buying into a modular system, which then is all interchangeable. So again, cost effective. It's all about, you know, recycling as well. It will be something then you're buying into, which is going to be fantastic forever.
And a super price at $19.99. We had the Sweet Viburnum. Trying to pronounce that. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous flower. This is brand new today that we were able to bring to you as well. That we have got today. We've got it with a slight discount at $24.99, and you can see just there sort of some of this kind of built together, of course, to be able to create the most amazing sort of looks that we've got within this as well. There's the other colours that you're getting to see as well. And again, I love that it all just comes, as you can see, so you've got everything. And you look at it all and you think, gosh, this is a lot with your foliage, with all of your flowers that are coming with this. And you get all of, obviously, your stems that come with that as well for $24.99. And then you can build these really large sort of bouquets if that's what you want to do. Or you can just do single kind of parts going into your plant pots if you wanted.
And can we just say as well, if you're thinking, well, I've got smaller vases, I don't want them as long as that. These are wired. Whatever you do, please don't cut them, but in case you change your style, just bend the bottom. And you'll also find if you bend them and you put them in the vases, they actually stand better rather than otherwise they just topple about a little bit. That will just land on the side of the vase or vase, shall we say, and it gives you that rigidity.
Perfect, and they are just absolutely beautiful, aren't they, as well? I think the look and the size of them.
And if you're like me, you're a bit gun-ho, a little bit heavy-handed, don't worry. You cannot break them or knock all the heads off.
It's not like with your real bouquet where you've actually knocked the heads off.
Yeah, I've done that.
So these are going to be fine. And again, launch price £24.99. You can see, again, you get all of the instructions and everything with this, and you just build up those gorgeous flowers. But I think, you know, when you look at that there where you've got a couple of the colours, and then you've got obviously the darker pinks here, that looks like the kind of thing that, you know, when you walk into like a posh hotel, and they always have, it's never real flowers.
In the foyer.
It's always like this in the foyer. And I think it's because they just give them a little dust. They don't have to ever change them.
Absolutely. And what I love is you can add fragrance to them.
Yes, exactly.
So if you're a hay fever sufferer and you don't want to have lots of flowers in your house, you can still have some lovely scent. You get to choose what the scent is, and you can refresh them, and you can, you know, all of those sorts of things. So when you walk into the room, you've got that lovely visual, and then you've also got a lovely scent as well.
Definitely.
And if you want to dust them, just take them outside and just, you know, give them a little bit of a waft outside. They are not high maintenance at all.
No, exactly. That's what's so brilliant.
we
about
like.
them.
I like that, yeah, definitely.
So that was brand new today as well for you to be able to jump in and get. So well done if you have managed to get that into your collection, of course, because they are just such lovely, lovely images, of course, that we can see with that for you to be able to get. Now, let's just pass back that hanging basket, if you don't mind, as well, because we sort of popped this together in the earlier hour, just very quickly, within seconds. You both just kind of casually pop some bits together.
So you can see how easy it is to rearrange.
You're getting so many, aren't you, again, of these lovely pansies that we can see.
That's it, because some are obviously your stem ones like that, and you're going to put your flowers on. As I showed you before, it's 2 petals, and obviously you just build it up. But then you've got these ones, which again, if you've got little bridesmaids and things like that, because they, you know, you could put ribbon around it, they could hold them like little bridesmaids, or if you know, in church, you know, the pews as you go down, you could actually fasten, so you've got those and add some of your other foliage. They'd look incredible.
Yeah, you definitely could.
Yeah, because it's nice to get with the foliage. It's nice to get that variegation. So because, again, because it's modular, you use your kits how you want to use them.
You want, definitely. And this one does come, as you can see, with the hanging basket. It's also got the Oasis, which you can then fit into this. So then you can just pop these straight in and build the look that you want. And you know, like you were saying earlier as well, if you have got a bit of your garden where you don't get all the sun, where your flowers aren't really staying alive, it doesn't matter, because something like this is going to look bright and beautiful.
It'll brighten it up, won't
it?
No, you're fine, don't worry, my fingers.
But look at that, we've taken them out, we've transformed and changed the shape of it, and you also get the metal chain to hang it up with as well.
Which you can see there, and of course over there, the same basket has been used, different flowers, which is what you can do, because you can take them out and you can pop different ones in if you want to create a totally different look, which is obviously the kit that we just showed you a second ago, which is the brand new one, but placed into the hanging basket instead, which is fabulous. So again, at that £24.99 price tag, so a really, really good deal for you to be able to jump in and get that, which is absolutely super. There was also foliage that was available on the show. I'm not sure if there's any left, because we were very, very limited on this. It's gone. Oh, it's sold out. Not surprised. Yeah, that has gone. That has sold out. We did think they were going to go quite quickly. Let's just remind you then of what we also launched at the top of the show, which was, of course, the brand new dies that we had. It also comes that gorgeous set of cardstock that we saw. The most popular way to get this is the bundle, I think, because you are getting that additional discount. If you want to get it individually, you can do. It's there on the website. But in the bundle, you're getting it at £55.99. And you can just see that we have got the most amazing carts that, of course, have been created there for you to be able to get these as well. On top of that, they are coming with that lovely mix of cardstocks that we're seeing. Now, you are getting 48 sheets of this, but just to give you an idea of the double-sided nature, you can see the different sides that we've got here. You also get the different sides that we can see there as well. And you just came up with this concept, didn't you, from scratch, and have created all the dies to be able to make this?
Yeah, so because we were making our Forever flowers, we started making dies for the flowers to go into, which is why they're at such a scale. So you've got that, but of course, you know, like we've talked about, you can use them for so many other things. So many other things.
Yeah,
it's very clever.
I know, it is, isn't it? It's amazing. So whether you want it as kind of table favours, it could be for weddings, baby showers, it could be for Christmas, it could be, you know, just because you love it there. It might want to be, you know, turned into, like we said, little nightlight if you wanted to put your acetate or anything around it. It can hold your cakes, it can hold your sweets. There's, you know, then your flowers are there. There's just so much you'll be able to do with these. And what I love is that you've enabled it to be durable as well. As we sort of saw that being built up a little bit earlier, it's actually really firm and really solid.
Well, they've travelled on the train with me.
Wow.
So, and they're here in one piece. So, you know, and they're you know, you can see the size of them. Once they're constructed and they're all dry, they're a really sturdy piece. And, you know, like I was saying about, I want to make Olive a little sort of little market and have little things. Do you know what I mean? Because all the little, you can think of all the little things that you can put on them.
Imagine like a fairground as well. You could have a little hot dog stand.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Even, oh, look at those.
Look, so I did make these, but I haven't had a chance to get them out, but I'll show you. So look, you can just make a little sweet cart.
Oh.
So look, there's little sort of pots you get for your buttons and things. Just put all your little tiny sweets and hundreds and thousands and things in them and put them on your little cart. I mean, they'll just love that, won't they?
Definitely. Yeah. That's so sweet. I'd be eating them. That's
I would though. That's.
I'd be like, oh, I'm really sorry. The fairies must have been last night.
You'd have to glue the tops on.
Yeah, but you're going to love watching that. And, you know, when you do get those dies as well, go back, have a look at that demonstration that we did, obviously, where we showed you kind of from start to finish how to put it together. But then, of course, you can do your own touches and your own quirks on this as well. Please look back at everything that Craft Buddy have brought to you on the website, because don't forget that there was them amazing deals on cardstock as well. I mean, we were talking half price on your pastels, on your deeper tones of cardstock as well. That, I mean, 100 sheets still for $14.50 is silly. Plus there's your holographic cardstock that we had. You've got your extras like this to be able to build more with your modular system with your flowers. So it's well worth looking back at absolutely everything that is there for you to be able to get. And thank you both. It's been lovely to have you both rather than just one.
Thank you for having us on our birthdays.
Yeah,
Great.
It's been lovely. And we've got cakes for after.
Oh,
so you're all right.
There you go. Everyone's going to love that. Now you've done the show, you can have one. And to another 15 years, hopefully, as well, with everything.
Absolutely.
So what an opportunity, of course, to be able to take part in it and take advantage of all of this as well. So do make sure that you check out your baskets, of course. We are back in a moment. There is another 2-hour show, but I will be swapping and handing over with Dave halfway through, so we will switch. But Craig will stay, which is nice. So 2 hours of Craig. We have got 2 hours of Crafter's Companion. Again, there's loads of different bits across the 2 hours that you are going to get to see. But we are kicking off the show with a brand new launch. So I'll be coming to that right after the break. So we'll see you in a moment with Craig.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Okay, we are back. Here is Craig. 2 hours, me and Dave will switch and swap out. But
swap over. I'm staying though.
Yeah.
I'm staying though, yeah. Two completely different shows.
Yeah, which is lovely.
So it's really, really nice kickstarting with a brand new launch.
I know, and this is amazing, I have to say. Now, you can see in front of us the brand new launch that we're getting, but what is so fabulous, I have to say, about this, is that in each one of these, you are actually getting your die, your stamp, and your stencil. So it's this fantastic set that we're actually seeing. And I just think the imagery for me is so magical actually in them.
It is, isn't it? Do you know what I love as well? Now, don't get me wrong, I love big collections, I love bold collections, but for me, that's just a lovely little size collection with a really lovely little price that you're going to see just shortly. But you can be so creative because the dies are actually silhouette dies.
Yes.
So whether you do it within your black card, your grey card, your navy cardstock, do it in any of your colour cardstock that you want. You've got the coordinated sentiment to go with it, but what you've got with each one is a stencil. So for instance, you've got the little girl, we're going to be doing it within the first demonstration where she's blowing the dandelions. But the dandelions is the stencil, so you can ink through there if you want to, glitter through there, paste through them if you want to. And what they're great as well is you can then start to break them all up independently. But for me as well, it's nice because they make smaller cards. Now you can build them and make large cards, but they're nice little small 4x6 cards, DL cards, 5x5
nice
tags if you want to as well. And of course you can die cut them out and colour them in if you want to. There's no lines there for you to colour. You could sketch in, you can then just have your inky techniques. But for me, the silhouette feature I just love. Cut them straight into your bold cardstock and that's it.
Yeah. Now with this, you've probably noticed on the graphics as well, not only are you getting this brand new launch, but you are also going to get a free goodie bag. So you're going to get a massive discount and you're going to get this free goodie bag that is going to be coming to you as well. Now, the value of the goodie bag alone is over £45, so that is all going to be coming to you for free. Now, I know you've got boards of the collection as well. Are we wanting to move at all on price before, or do we want to have a little look through before? Okay, we'll have a look through.
Let's do this.
But ignore this price if you aren't already confirming, because it's not even close to what you're seeing on the screen.
Nowhere near. Now look at these ones here. Imagine these on your card front. So as I said a moment ago, it could be your 4x6, it could be your 5x5. But then also think about your square cards. Think about your template libraries as well.
It'd work
Front
really
of
well,
your
wouldn't
template
it?
library. See what I mean? There's your die. There's your sentiment, and then that is your stencil. They're all completely separate, so you can have them any direction you want when it comes to inking through. But within that one there, you have got Make a Wish. You've then got your next one here. Look at that.
It's mesmerising, isn't it?
That one there, just being beauty in every step. So your ballerina is one die. The little stars, they're actually two separate dies as well. But then you've got that trail of stars, or it could be trail of confetti, whatever it is. That is a separate stencil. And then the sentiment at the bottom, you've got there, may you find rhythm in every moment and beauty in every step you take.
Isn't that a lovely sentiment?
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you want to add your own sentiments instead, of course you can. Absolutely. Then look at that one.
Wow.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. They are really, really
I just
nice and
love the way
stencil.
that you've got that kind of flow of the hair as well as the butterflies all around.
That's it. Now, when it comes to, for instance, this one being the butterfly, the stencil, you can have it in any direction. It does sit nicely in a specific way, but you can do it multiple times if you want to. You can do, because it's a stencil, you can turn the stencil the other way around and create that silhouette feature. Sending you butterfly sending you a butterfly kiss full of love, and I can't even read
Gentle
that.
wishes
Thank
to
you,
brighten
Jess.
your day.
Should have had my glasses on.
It's only because mine are on.
And that's me looking at the big screen as well. But isn't that really nice? It's there, she's just as if she's a way to have that butterfly. What is a die? Landing on her hand. But then, of course, you've got the stencils as well. Then
That with the falling leaves.
Isn't
Oh,
it good?
my word, I love it. And swing into happiness one moment at a time.
Thank you, you said that without me having to ask you every time. But yeah, breaking it down once again. So they're all the same concept. The stamp is separate to the die. The die is separate to, of course, the template and or the stencil. Just works in. Going in with your glitter paste, your glitter glues, any of your inks on the show. That one there, showered in love. I can read that one. I can read that one. Little girl there, of course, just chopped the ponytail off. Could be a little boy there with that umbrella, and just the way that, of course, the hearts, which is actually the rainfall, just the way that it's just captured all the way round. And then look at that one there, cherished moments. Now this is a prime example. It's just the one stencil, but then what we've done for the board is we've just flipped it over so you can see it's just creating that frame at the top there. You've got that cherished moments. And then although you can do it within your block card, what about your shedless glitter cardstock coming in? You still do your easels and twisted easels and all that to it with it. Bring in maybe your inks that you want to then go in with the pink tones, the purple tones. This is where we've gone in and started to colour in ourselves. You can do that. What about using that stencil as the backdrop as well?
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Just doing it multiple times. It's amazing what you can do with your stencils. Here's something from the template library that we've got here. You can see that, just make a wish there. And see how you've got the dandelions just carrying on into that separate part. So although you've got these smaller in size dies from maybe what you've compared to, it's just nice and just really beautiful with the size of the card. That one there, using glitter paste. So glitter paste on your acetate. So just show you all of these ones here, bring in all your nesting dies, but look how creative you can get with all your other inks as well.
And also with that one, how different it looks from the silhouette. So I think two before, you had them sitting on the swing and they'd got, I think it's just behind
me. Is it behind me?
That one. Suddenly they look young there. And yet in the silhouette, I was thinking they look like older. And yet there they look young. It's funny how just changing the colours, they suddenly look like completely different people.
And that's it. It could be more modern, it could be more vintage, depending on, of course, the colours that you use. Another one where you can create your theatre cards, diorama cards, going in with all of your different paste. I'll show you the last few that we've got here as well, using that stencil a number of times, incorporating the little die pieces. I mean, the ballerina there, edgeables. So you're still able to use everything that you've already got from us and your other brands there. Drop shadow. And this one as well. So simplistic, but really, really beautiful as
Almost
well.
looks like she's thrown that sentiment
That's
out
exactly
there.
what it's like, isn't it? Really, really well done.
It's amazing. Now, not only if you go for this bundle are you getting all of those 6 brand new sets, of course, of your stencil, of your stamp, of your die as well that you've actually got just there. You are also going to get £45 worth of freebies. And should we have a little look through this?
Let's
because
do that.
Got some fabulous bits in this as well.
So what we've put within here is, of course, we're talking about how with the stencils you could use your glitter paste. Well, we've put that in there. We've put some of our copper glitter paste, and it's a really, really thin one that you can see within that one there. So easy enough to go through all of your little stencils. Now, although you've got your little stamps in there, we've popped a few additional ones in there. RSVP.
You don't see something like that very often at all, do you?
You don't, no. And if you want to use these the launch today for like invites, then of course you can use them because the size works really, really well.
Brilliant.
You do get the matte and layer to go with it as well. You've then got invitation because, same as again, you could use them for your invitations if you want to. Then what we've put in here is this one being your Live Life in Full Bloom. Now this is a beautiful oval floral frame here,
Yeah.
but within multiple different sentiment stamps there.
Okay.
So start to then cross them over together. Can you imagine that with maybe the little couple in there, the silhouette of the
yes, how good
couple,
would that be?
and then
Yeah.
substitute the stamp that you got with it
Yeah.
within this one here. You can do that. That one there, it's about
$12.99
$12.99
Yeah.
on its own. It's amazing. Then we've gone in, I love this one. This is kind of like the tile from, of course, the myths and legend. You can then just have one of the actual silhouettes sitting on the top
I
of the
love
tile.
how well these have been chosen to work with the collection as well.
Exactly. They work perfectly well together. Then maybe you want some detail little butterflies, you've got them. So you've got the really, really thin outline of the butterfly with that solid matting layer. Or use that on its own, that also becomes a silhouette to work with, of course, this collection. Then, because I was on about, they make really, really lovely smaller size cards. What we've got here is our pastel tones 4x6 card blanks. So you've got your 50 of your card blanks. So you've got 25 of your pink, 25 of that lime green, and then you've also got 25 pink envelopes, 25 of the lime green. That then gives you your 100. So instead of it just being white envelopes, you've got the coloured envelopes to go with it as well. And every single item within the goodie bag here has got a story to work with, of course, the brand new launch.
Yeah, it works perfectly. Now, £90.37 is what you should be paying if you were going for everything. So what you got in your goodie bag, what you've got, of course, in the new collection. But we know that there is going to be a massive drop. Some of you have already come in and you've managed to get this. Don't worry, you still pay the same low price, so it doesn't matter at all, because always launch days is always the time to obviously get involved, because, you know, this might come back, this collection. We're not saying it won't, but it's unlikely it will come back with a free goodie bag, because that's where you sort of want to always guarantee that you're going to jump in on that first day to get that kind of extra special little treats that you're seeing. So instead of £90, ready for this? £40. So it is a £50 saving. You're saving more than you are spending to be able to get this, which is absolutely unbelievable. So you are getting a discount on the dies and the stencils and the die stencil.
It's that busy, isn't it?
Yeah, I've literally gone stamp. Stamp is the word I was trying to say. So the discount on that, 20%'s gone already, and then everything's free here.
Everything's free.
So it's absolutely brilliant.
What a lovely day as well. Can you imagine using these silhouette with Janice's stamps earlier
wouldn't
on
they
as
work
well in conjunction?
Yes, yeah.
Or of course with the card kit that Dawn's just been shown from Craft Buddy as well, maybe using them. Everything will always cross over.
And that's where that one-off P&P is so good, isn't it?
It's so good, yeah. However, these are a comprehensive all-in-one little kit. You've got the die, you've got the stencil, you've got the stamp as well.
You've got your envelope, you've got your card blank to use with it. You've then got additional dies if you want to go with it, or some glitter paste or anything like that. So you've just got an amazing set here, where actually for $39.99 you can make 100 cards with nothing else if you didn't want to. You could just use what you've got here.
That's a really, really good point.
And then have lots of extras left as well.
For all of those different occasions as well. And what's lovely is simply by changing, and I say this a lot, simply by changing the colour of your card or your paper, this will work for any season throughout the year. That could be for a couple at Christmas time, using your Christmas papers in card if you want. Just as an FYI, that is one complete stencil. I thought it'd been flipped. It's not. It's one complete stencil.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
That one there, what about the winter time as well? Maybe instead of using that stencil, use something with maybe faux snow or something if you want to. You can do that, no worries whatsoever. Autumn time. Can you imagine that with all the beautiful autumn colours there, you know?
And I just think with that stencil, I mean, them leaves, background, just a stamp, you know, just your sentiment on it. It's all you'd need to do.
And that's pretty much what my demos are. I didn't want to do anything, you know, over the top or extravagant, because I wanted to show how beautiful they can be with just a few little bits of ink in there. I mean, that one, just a really beautiful one. It could be maybe something like Sweet 16. It could be 21st if you want it to.
And then again, when you think that you were getting this, that's going to work so well if you wanted to kind of pop some additional butterflies on, so you sort of see where it all crosses over.
That's it. And always look, and I'll show you, always think of the waist as well, because then the waist will become a stencil to ink through that as well. So you've got a beautiful aperture of what you've just created.
Amazing.
Then you've got, of course, once again, your ballerina here, and then you've also got, which is the one, yes it is, this is the one that I'm going to use first.
Amazing. Do you want to go and set up?
Shall I go and get set up?
I shall
do that.
I still do that with my children, get them to play the dandelions, to make a wish because it was something I always did as a child. So you look at that and it kind of takes you back, doesn't it, to those moments and those times as well. There is so many of you coming through for this. We've got loads of you who have already confirmed. We've got so many of you with it in your basket still as well. It is brand new today, and launch day means not only, if you go for all of them, are you getting a discount on them, but you are also getting almost £45 worth of goodies for free. It includes amazing card blanks, envelopes. You've also got die sets, of course, that are coming within this. You're getting stamps. You are also getting the opportunity to get glitter paste. So there's so much that's coming extra as well, where we should be looking at another £50 on that price, but instead just $39.99 today. Should we come across to your first demo?
Let's do it.
It hasn't been launched at Crafters, I don't think yet, has it?
I'm not sure if we've got it on our website yet.
No.
I'm not sure. Producer Laura can't see it.
No.
Yeah.
So probably only here you can get it at the moment.
Yeah, let's have a look. What's lovely as well, these will all fit through your Mini. So
Great,
if you've got your Mini, whether it's a Gemini, whatever brand of die cut machine that you've got, I always love it when it fits through the Mini, because Shez, what I can then say is it will fit through every single die cut machine that's out there. Every one. So keeping it simple, as I was saying, I've gone in with some of our black matte cardstock that's on the show.
Yeah.
I've also taken a bit of our white card and I've cut that to 7 1/4 by 3 1/4. That's on the show as well, but we'll come back to that in a moment. And then let's then run that one through, and we're going to die cut that. And if I open it up, before I actually show you the actual die cut, remember what I was saying about the silhouette aperture?
See what you mean now, yeah.
So you could then ink into that if you want to.
Yeah,
but then what you have got is you have got the gorgeous little girl with that dandelion. And then you've even got little cut lines in there for her neck. You've got little ear in there. You've got little hair as well. So you've got all of that within that detail of it. It's just so beautiful within that one. Yeah. You could make that a boy. And that's the same with the one of the other ones. What one was it? Oh, yes, it was. The one we're going to use after as well, Showered in Love. If you just chop off the ponytail, that can be a boy as well. And it's really easy just to curve that one around. So that is our die cut. Now, I wanted to do that first, Shez, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, this is just some masking tape. Yeah. If you've got our masket roll, something like that, you can use that. And I'm going to just take a couple of strands. And the reason I wanted to die cut her first is because I'm not sticking her down just yet, but what I'm going to do is I'm kind of going to go in at a little bit of an angle. Yeah. And what I want is I kind of want the two strips to kind of meet right at the dandelion. So if I just move that one out the way and then just press that down. And then what I'm going to do, whether it's reactive, whether it's pigment, I'm going to go in with our ombre pads here. And let's go in with one of the blues here. Yeah. And I don't want this to be perfectly blended. I'm not wanting anything to be kind of neat or precise. All that I'm wanting is just that little bit of blue. Okay. I'm not bothered if I've got any little harsh lines or anything. Yeah. Do not want perfection at all. I just want to get some of that colour down, and I don't want it to be overly strong, although if you do, when you see the end result, that's entirely up to yourself. Yeah. And I'm just going to add that in. I'm just using the round blending tool we've got on the show as well, but just going in, adding that colour in, just picking it up within my hand here, working, and then let's just add just even a little bit more in there. And then the reason that I'd gone for the blue is because if I bring in a few of my mats and layers, I can simply take, before I do that, let's go in with my stencil here. Okay. And this is where you've got options in which way that you want it to go. Yeah. So I'm going to go, so if I bring her back in here, I'm going to go roughly round about there. And then let's go in with I'm going to go in with the other ombre ink pads here, Rich and Luxurious. And we're going to go in with that one. Same, just within a little bit of a blending tool there. And you can tape these down if you want. I'm just going to go back in, pick it up. And what's lovely is you don't have to be precise when it comes to the flow of the dandelions. As nothing's perfect in life. And you can then start to alternate. So you might want it going one way, you know, one way, and then twist and turn it the other way. But just then work that in, pick that up again, and then what I can do is move that along. So you can see you're starting to get the detail of the dandelions. And if you want to tape your actual stencil down, by all means you can do, but because I'm not wanting to be kind of overly precise, I'm not necessarily bothered. Just start to then blend that in.
Really
We're starting to get that flow of the dandelions. So we can then take that there, and that one I'm just going to turn it around slightly, and then add this one in. And because the way that it's been positioned on the stencil, and of course that means you've got all your different ways, so it can be flowing so many different ways. And then I'm going to do the same just into here. Let's just ink through. And this could be your glitter paste if you want to, or any of your water-based ink pads. I'm going to lift that up, and then I'm going to then peel that back, and I'm going to peel that one back. So what I'm going to have is I'm just going to have that little section just here. And then let's go in with my tape runner. So just add my tape onto the back. I'm going to add it onto just a little bit of this black cardstock.
We are looking at around 40% of this stock having been allocated now. We just did have a message in as well saying they've checked on Crafters Companion website, it isn't there, so I believe this is the only place that you're able to obviously get it at the moment. And of course, being launch day, remember that's why you're getting the free goodie bag as well. So you're saving £50 worth, which is great.
So let's add, this is just a little bit of our luxury cardstock. So you can see within the blue. So that's just the matte.
I love that.
So
Yeah.
if you've got our luxury cardstock in the past, that's just the blue that came with it. And then let's add my tape. We do have gorgeous kind of glitter cardstocks on the show. But if I pop that into here, and then I'm going to take, just going to use my tacky glue. Because I can't find my dotty tape runner. I think I've left it back at head office.
It's somewhere.
It'll be somewhere. But if I take her and then I'm going to position her again back to kind of where I started. So what we've got is we've got her, it's just blowing the daffodils, or the dandelions. And it's up to you what you could have done if you wanted to. Once you've added the blue to the back, you could have taken away the tape, then inked through, so your dandelions is doing that crossover if you want. So you've always got options. And then I've taken a piece of white cardstock, and then if I come in with Make-A-Wish, so we're going to go in with the Make-A-Wish. Now, I know this is just our large stamping platform, but it doesn't matter.
No, any
we can still use that. And I'm going to ink it up with a black ink. Let's turn that one around. So if you go in just with a piece of your white cardstock, stamp that one down and move it. What we've got is Make-A-Wish, but what I've done is I've trimmed it down, Shez, just on a little bit of black matte card. Pop that one there. Let's pop a couple of foam pads in here. So let's tape that one down into place. And then what's so nice is each of them, you get an additional little kind of feature. And for this one, what we've got is, if I find, I think I've taken it off. Where's the little die gone? I had it, disappeared. I've got her.
Yeah, everything always disappears, doesn't
so
it?
the die has disappeared. Not to worry, unless it's fallen in here.
Do you need it out of this package?
It's okay. Well, I've already got one.
You sure?
Oh, it's right in front of me, Shez, in my glass.
Oh, there we go.
Right in front. It's a tiny little bow. So you've got a really, really nice, cute little bow that if I die cut that, And this could all be pink tones if you wanted it to be. It could all be lilac tones. It could be yellow tones. Simply changing the colour, as I say, and it can look different. And of course the bow is optional. So if I go there onto our little...
It's all those little extras though that have been thought out, haven't they? Like putting in a little bow as an extra.
That's it. Just into our ponytail there.
Really
I'm just going to hold that down for a second. And then let's go, it's jumped away, didn't want it there. So I've just used my tacky glue.
Yeah.
Hold it down again just for a moment. He says, right, a little bit more. I think I might I know it's going, if I press too hard, it's going to go everywhere. Let me get, I've got a tiny little bit of jewellery wire here to declog it. Let's take here, there we go, we got it. No, I did not steal it from Jewellery Maker, I did not. I would always be open and honest if I did.
They wouldn't mind. That's fine, we've got more.
Probably wouldn't notice the amount that they've got, eh?
I've not actually looked in their new studio. I need to go and have a look in there. I've heard it's really nice, yeah.
There we go. And then there we are.
Yes, looks amazing.
But how lovely is that? And that could easily, if you wanted it to be, that could be like 4x6, just make it a little bit shorter if you want. That could be your glitter paste if you want to. That could be any colour cardstock you want. Doesn't have to be black. You can maybe do a few other little of the dandelions down at the side here. So you've still got a lot of creative play, or just keep it really, really simple. Bring in some of your Inksnap that you've already got at home, and that's what you can do.
Exactly. How fabulous is that? So do remember exactly what you're getting. It is brand new today. Now, you can get any of these individually if that is what you would want to do as well. They're all there on the website. So this is your Make-A-Wish that you've just seen Craig using just there. Very popular individually as well. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage. They are £6.99 if you want to get them individually. And you can just see there that you are, of course, getting that die, that stamp and that stencil. We then, in terms of the second one, have beauty in every step. This is where it says, may you find rhythm in every moment and beauty in every step you take. And just look at that with the stars, the flurry of stars, the additional stars in the dies, that gorgeous ballerina, and then, of course, that stamp that we're seeing there. The third one is butterfly kisses. So you're getting all of those butterflies in the stencil. You're also getting a die with them. Plus, you're getting that lovely image of her with that wonderful sort of flowing hair and sending you butterfly kiss full of love and gentle wishes to brighten your day. Then we have Swing into Happiness. That's that one. Lovely that you've got the swing just there. You've got both them sort of sitting on it. You've got the heart as well in the dies. Then you've got Swing into Happiness, one moment at a time. And then probably my favourite stencil of all, which is those lovely leaves that you've got all of that dimension on. Then we have Showered in Love. Looks very cool with her boots on. But again, if you want to take off the hair, you can do, and suddenly that could be a little boy. You've also got them lovely hearts that are kind of created there with that, so that lovely oval. And we've got the umbrella with Showered in Love. And then finally, Cherished Moments that we can see here. So a great silhouette, and of course the heart with this beautiful finish that we can see on that. Now, don't forget that today is launch day. You are getting the discount if you go for the full set. But not only are you getting a discount on the full set, but you are also getting all of this completely for free. So you are going to get your glitter paste. That is free for you to be able to get today. You are also going to get your Greek tiles. That is a fantastic die that you can see on that. We are going to get your invitation die. You're also going to get your RSVP that we can see with the die on this. We've got your stamp and dies of Live Life in Full Bloom that will give you that gorgeous aperture, as you can see there, as well as your congratulations, Mr. New Joy, Live Life in Full Bloom, and Just Because that you can see there as well. Plus, you are going to get your delicate butterflies, so you're getting your metal dies that you can see on that. And you're going to get your A6 Miss Pastels, your card and envelope set. So all of that coming to you as well. So everything I've showed you just there is totally free. So that's all free. You're having a lot of it. And you're getting a discount on the 6 new stamp die sets that we're getting there, and stencil sets. So all of them discounted, and you're getting this as well. So today for £39.99 instead of just over £90. So an absolute steal deal. We've got Lindsay, Elaine, we've got Alison, we've got new crafters there in Leicestershire, we've got Leslie and Stephen, we've got Julia, we've got Margaret, Jacqueline, Elaine. Lots of you still with it in your basket. So do make sure if you want it, you're checking it out, because we are approaching half of the stock having been allocated now on that. Now, something else that is in the show, though, because there are a few other bits that we just want to mention. We have the ombre ink pads back today.
We do, yeah.
I love these. I've only actually had these on the show once before. You can get them individually, but the deal for both of them is so good. So I think this is the way that you'll want to go for it. So that is the twin pack, which of course should be $33.98. But not going to be today. We are going to go lower. Why do you love these so much?
These are just so good. When it comes to both sets that you're getting, I've just got here, these are water-based. These are colours that you will already be familiar with when it comes to our range. So it's not as if they're like brand new colours, but they're that lovely little teardrop shape. So all of the techniques being the water-based that you love to do, of course, you can do that. You've got that more open end at one end. You've got that finer point at the other end. They work really, really well because initially launched with a like a glossy card, photo card. So they work really, really well with things such as that. If I pick up the other one here, so this is just
colours, aren't they?
Onto a white cardstock. So they're both going to complement each other. But whether you want to then use them through stencils that you might have at home, you can do that. So this is just a couple of stencils, but then you can start to do all your different backdrops as well. This is one where it's on photo paper. So, you know, even just photo paper that you would print your photos onto. And see how then you can create that backdrop. It's amazing how quick.
Many inks that I've seen that can go onto paper.
No, there's not. There isn't. No, it's the same for me. And it's amazing how quick that they dry, even on a photo paper. So yeah, maybe it is just the background. Maybe you are wanting to then start to paint with them. You can do that. Pop them onto your glass mat. You can use your stencils. You can then emboss your stencils and then ink through them if you want to. You can then ink through them and then etch round them with your metallic pens. Another one on photo paper.
It's how different they look when you put it on photo paper to normal paper, because they go almost like they've got like a sheen, don't they, in the photo paper?
That's it.
To be in almost more muted when you put it on different colours. So it's really nice.
Think with photo paper, what could then happen is, of course, the ink's going to sit on there. Honestly, it bamboozles me, the fact of how awesome that they are, and the fact that you can go onto your matte cardstock, great, brilliant, go onto your photo paper, and then, of course, just do your techniques. What I would say is if you want to work and work and work at the technique, maybe not use a photo paper because it can be that instant and drying, but that is a good thing. Try it. Put it on your glass mat, spritz with water, photo paper, and you'll see the different looks that you get.
So, would you like a discount today on these? Yes, because I'm sure you'll want the duo, because you can see the mix, can't you, of those different colours. And I love that they just come out like that, and you can then just use them straight away.
You can then just use them straight away if you want to. They clip back in. They do have the colours on the back as well. And in actual fact, you can see that there. You can see, even if you're upside down.
Wow, they don't even fall out like that.
That's it. So instead of having to take all of your ink pads, if you don't want to, you've got a nice key set of colours within each set, 8 within one and 8 within the other.
And they're down to £25.48 today. So you're looking at less than £13 per one to be able to get, which, again, whether you're wanting both for yourself, whether you're wanting them as additional presents for people, I just think such an amazing opportunity to get in 16 colours.
That's it, really, really is. And just going back to, yes, of course, you're going to have all of your reactive, etc. at home, yes, but then they're just that nice little travel size, or maybe you just want a lovely little selection. Maybe you're crafting downstairs and you don't want to bring down all of your ink pads, or you know, you're crafting in the living room, whereas your craft room or your dining room's your craft. You just don't want to keep transporting all your different ink pads. Great, nice little size. And of course, they'll work with any brand stamps.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So a great opportunity for you to be able to jump in and get those. So well done if you've got it. Now, we also have a great deal on your alcohol marker cardstock. And Laura was saying the last time that she did a show, there were so many messages in asking for this, and we couldn't get it. It was out of stock. So it's back and it's available, which is brilliant. Why does it make such a difference if you have a specific sort of alcohol marker cardstock?
So it's all to do with the fibres of the cardstock. It's incredibly smooth. I'm not going to get all technical with it because I can never remember the actual technical reasons. But it is all important when it comes to the card. What you will probably find when it arrives home, it will come rebranded as Crafter's Companion Alcohol Cardstock. Essentially, it is Nina cardstock.
Oh, Oh, okay.
But
right,
instead of having our watercolour card and then our white smooth stamping card and then
just
our
makes
Nina
it,
cardstock,
but you understand it a bit more. What
we've
it's
just
for.
made it really easy. We've got watercolour card, we've got multi-purpose white card, and we've got alcohol card, and that's all the difference. It
Then
is
you know with your
essentially
pens
Nina.
exactly what you're using.
You've
on
got
the right
it.
cardstock. That's
All
brilliant.
of your alcohol pens, Illustrator, tri-blends, maybe of course your classics. At 7 o'clock tonight, myself and Dave have got an Illustrator / classic show.
Okay.
So really good one for it, knowing that you'll need it for that.
Yes,
You know,
getting
if you
it
do
ready.
just want to use it to blend onto, of course you can do, but it is specific alcohol cardstock to get that beautiful laydown of colour and blend with your alcohol pens. And just to say as well, even if you don't have our Spectrum Noir pens, you've got another brand of alcohol
Doesn't
pens.
matter.
It doesn't matter. It's still the perfect one for any alcohol colouring.
Okay. 60 sheets that you're going to get today. So you are going to get equivalent, is that equivalent 3 packs? So
It's
20
3
in each?
packs, yes.
So 60 sheets of this together. We don't have lots available. We have a decent amount, but I wish we could say we had more, because you can get all 60 of them today for £9.98. So you're looking at £3.33 a pack per 20 sheets. And of course, you know the quality of this. Need a cardstock now, of course, called alcohol marker card that you've got there. And you're just going to get the perfect finish, of course, if you use the right cardstock with the right medium.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is just me personally, whenever I get alcohol or card, maybe if I get it in like a little bundle or something, as much as I say you can blend in that on it, which you can do, I like to keep it for my alcohol cardstock.
Yes, okay.
For of when the reason comes that run out and we're out of stock, and it's like...
Yes.
Oh,
like when we couldn't get it.
And it's like, as we always say, can you colour on your white card? Of course you can. But you might not always get that perfect blend, which can sometimes affect your confidence. Okay. So if you've got and invested in your alcohol pens at Spectrum Noir, you want to have the proper alcohol cardstock. So I always keep it solely for my alcohol pen colouring.
Which is just brilliant. Now, it is back in stock today. I don't know for how long. I think it will sell out on today's show. We have been waiting for this to come back and be available here at HobbyMaker. So well done if you have managed to jump straight in, especially at this deal of £9.98 for you to be able to get this. Now, we also have other card that is available, and this is your glitter card, but it is your mega bundle. Look at that.
Look at that.
A lot. And I just love, I love glitter card anyway, especially when it's encapsulated, so it's not going to go all over you.
That's it.
But we've got such an amazing mix of colours. Wait until you see this, because you've almost got everything that you need in glitter card, I think, within this bundle.
That's it. And I think as well, what's going to work really well with this is, of course, that new launch today. If you want to go for that beautiful, happy, spring-like, cheery colour cards, this is going to work great. Or, of course, just great to be using within your crafty stash. A4 size, 250 GSM, 10 sheets of each of the colours we're seeing just now. And they're beautiful. All shedless glitter, which also means if you've got a Cricut, a scan and cut, a bladed machine like that, you can use it within those machines, no problem. And also the silver as well, that's a good one. If you've got your alcohol pens, you can colour over the silver. You'll still get that glitter come through, but you'll have changed it into whichever alcohol pen that you've used.
How good is that? So clever, isn't it? I'm loving all the different tones of gold that we're getting to see as well. You know, there's like 3 different tones that we've had there. Second tone of blue that we've got. You've got, of course, your silvers that we can see there. Always love it when you get your black as well. It's really, really elegant, isn't it? Glamorous. You've then got your gorgeous greens that we can see here as well as that really kind of fresh red that we can see. Purples. You know, it's just such a brilliant opportunity. You're then getting all of these, so like your rose gold sort of tones that we're seeing on this. Laura's not happy with them.
No.
Yeah, all of those. There's your 12 packs of your glitter card. Yeah, 10 sheets in each, 120, yeah.
That's right.
So that's this, isn't it? Your precious metals that we're seeing here. Oh, yeah, so you're going to get 160. So you're going to get even more than what you're looking at.
Yeah, you are.
That's even better, isn't it?
That's in this bundle.
You're getting a paper trimmer. What?
The Violet Studio one.
Oh, brilliant.
Sorry, I'm just having a conversation here. We're lost.
Yeah, we've just realised you're getting
I can't
more.
believe that.
Well, we were excited by the price when it was 150 sheets, we thought, of just glitter card.
Yeah, I seen it sitting on top of the bundle of the cardstock, and I just thought maybe Josh had run out of room, so he's just sat it on.
Yeah, I did just thought it was a separate auction.
It's our Violet Studio.
Oh, how good.
V-blade paper trimmer. Isn't that absolutely fab? It's been out of stock for ages.
Yeah.
Now, if you are familiar or you've heard us talk about our Crafter's Companion one, basically they are just the same because Violet Studios is under the umbrella of Crafter's Companion. What that also means, if you've got your V-Blade Crafter's Companion blade, you can use it within this one.
Fabulous,
and then that gold one would also work within your Crafter's Companion one. V-Blade trimmer, you've got that extendable. I should have read my notes better.
Well, it didn't say it. That's the thing.
That's
So
true.
you wouldn't
That's
know.
true.
We, had 150 sheets. We thought brilliant, and even better because we're going to the same price. We were happy at 150 sheets, but you're getting 160 sheets actually, and you're getting the trimmer that's going to be coming in with this. £45. That's been out of stock with us for about a year and a half. We always know, of course, how well all of this sells as well. Just if you divide the price there, that's free, and that's 28p for your luxury cardstock that we're seeing there, your precious metals and your glitters that you're getting.
Now, as I always say, every paper crafter should have a V-Blade paper trimmer within their stash. Most crafters will start with a trimmer before they go into a guillotine, but the reason being is this creates your apertures, it creates your frames, or some of us will call it gut-in cardstock. You can't do that with a guillotine because you end up cutting straight down. So, and of course, if you just want to use it to cut your mats and layers, of course you can do. I can't believe that.
I can't believe that, no. Brilliant, isn't it? So, even better. So we are there, of course, at 160 sheets that we've got, and of course we have got the paper trimmer that is coming with this as well for just £45 today. Did you want to set up for another demo?
I'll nip across and I'll just get myself sorted.
Lovely. Well, deal there for you, Claire, Christina, Tara, Rona, Deborah. So fabulous, that has been popped in as well. Now, don't forget though, the new launch, of course, because so many of you come through and got this. Around half of the stock has now gone, has been allocated. We are getting 6 of your brand new sets. These have your stamp, your stencil and your die that you have got there as well. We will ensure that we run all the individuals through for you now as well. So if you do want to get them, you absolutely can do. They're on the web, and they are £6.99 each, which is a brilliant price. The Make-A-Wish one is about to sell out individually. So if you do want that, that is KS2061, but it is about to go any second. So that's your Make-A-Wish that you can see just there. All the others are limited individually now as well. Cherished Moments that you can see there, that's VA2017 if you want that one at £6.99. We've got your Showered in Love as well, so you can see that wonderful silhouette, you can see the stamp, we can also see that lovely stencil. You've got your Swing into Happiness that you can see there, also coming across with this one, your Butterfly Kisses, and you are getting your Beauty in Every Step. But remember, on top of that, it's launch day here. You can get as well for free today, you're getting all of this. So you are getting your cards and your envelopes. We are talking 100 cards and envelopes, that lovely pink and green. You are also about to get within this for free a great die set that we can see there. You're also going to get your die that says invitation. You're getting your die that says RSVP. You're going to get this wonderful aperture die and stamp set. Congratulations, wishing you joy, live life in full bloom, and just because it's there on your stamps, and you've got that gorgeous die that we can see. Plus you're going to get the dies of the butterflies, so you get in your 4-piece there of your delicate butterflies. You can see how they'll build up, and your glitter paste is coming to you. All of that should be over £90, but instead we are going and taking it down to $39.99, and there is just so many gorgeous samples of different things, of course, that you can do with this as well. We're actually at the point where we're becoming quite limited now on this. We went from half the stock having gone to so many more of you just suddenly jumping on the web. So we are reaching full allocation now in terms of everybody with this in their basket. So if you do want it, make sure that you are fast and jumping in to get it. Let's come to your next demo then, shall we?
Rightio, let's do it. Let's use the Showered in Love, and I'm going to use the light and fresh ink pads. Going to use the Ocean Blue and also the Sandstorm.
Brilliant.
For these two here. And then got a bit of our white cardstock, 3" by 4". Again, I'm going to go over just with a little bit of stencil tape if I've got enough. If not, you can use your low tack tape, but you'll just need to tack some of it off onto your jumper or trouser leg here. And all that I'm wanting to do is I just want just a little kind of strip along the border here. And then if I go in, this time what I can also do as well is just go onto my glass mat, and then I can pick up that colour and just add it on ever so slightly. So just picking it up and then adding it onto my cardstock. So what we're kind of going to then do is we're going to then just ground our die cut silhouette before we add our sentiment. So I'm just going to add just another little bit more, picking that one up. And a bit like before, I'm not overly concerned about it being neat or precise. All that I'm wanting is to have that bit of colour on the bottom.
Yes. Okay.
So if I peel that off, we've now got just our ground along the bottom. And then what I'm then going to do is let's cover that one up, and then let's jump to the blue here. And I'm going to go in, and I'm doing both ways here, Shez, just so that you can decide what one do you want to try. Do you want to go straight onto your glass mat? Do you want to just pick it up? And that's what's great as well. They're a nice little handy size. You can hold them and grip them.
They fit perfectly.
So we can then just pick them up,
Yeah.
and then I'm just going to go round the edge ever so slightly. But what I'm not doing is I'm not coming all the way in.
Okay.
I just want to kind of etch it all the way round. So if I turn that around, it is water-based, so therefore your stencil tape, it's not going to then grab to the card. So you will just need to then keep popping it into place, or maybe something like a little post-it note, something like that. And then let's blend that all the way round, and then let's just finish that one again. And the only reason I'm putting that strip there is I don't really want to get much of a crossover. I want to keep the blue and the sandstorm quite separate.
Okay, yeah.
So we're going to go in, like, so this could be blending brushes, it could be your blending tools, whatever it is that you want. And that is all that I'm going to do. So I've got that little bit of a halo of the blue.
Yeah.
So set that one out the way. What I've also already done is just mat and layered some pattern paper I had at home here. Was from Colour Your World a way back. Alternatively, take a bit of white cardstock and do strips.
Yeah, you can create your own
strips
rainbow,
if you
can't
want to. But that's all that one is. So set that one out the way, and then we're going to go in with the girl with the umbrella. Of course, just chop off the ponytail. It could be a little boy. And then I'm going to pop them together. Now, I'm just going to tape it down because you've got the little love heart. And I have already die cut the love heart multiple times, as you'll see just shortly. But if we run that one through, in this size of collection, it's great for all your scraps. All of your scraps that you've got at home.
Whether you need to kind of go into any of your new cardstock if you don't want to.
That's it. Just use it. Go into your box with all of the bits that you've got. So if we go in with the little love heart here, we've got, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just bringing in, I think it's roughly, what's that I've got about now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in total there. And might not use them all, but there's 5 there. And then if we take her out here, you can see. Now, if I bring her in here, she's then just going to be on the bottom that you can see. But I want to go in with one of the reds. So let's go in with the Chinese red here. And let's take my stencil. So we've got our stencil, and this is where it just comes all the way around the umbrella. But notice what I've done as well is I've not had it so that my cards fill in the full stencil. You don't need that. You can just use little sections if you want to. So I'm going to, you can stick her down first, then stencil if you want. I prefer to tend to just do it afterwards. So I'm I want that there. This part here works around the umbrella, so it's all sized beautifully. You just need to then move it about slightly if you want. Once again, let's tape that one down if you want to, or just hold it down. Let's then pop that back there to hold that in. And then I'm going to go in with my red again. Let's go in with a bit here. So if I take some of that red, if you've got your finger daubers, things like that you could use, or your glitter paste. But now I'm just working my way around. I don't want my stencil to move. I want to keep that in place. So I'm just going to keep going back and then blend all of that red through here. So we're just going to blend that one through. Just keep going back every now and again just to work that in. Let's just pop that into place. But if I then remove that one, we've got that lovely shower of love hearts, which is acting as though it's the rain.
Yeah.
And then before we stick her on, let's add my tape. And I've got a bit of satin silver.
Oh, lovely.
And then a bit of black. So we can mat and layer that onto there. So it's a very, very thin border. And think of your template library that you've got, how this could sit nicely on so many of the projects.
Definitely.
Or it could be for your little gift wallets if you want, or tags if you want.
I think that's what I like, is that you can create such different sizes with this as well. It doesn't matter if you want to do really little cards or you want to do larger ones or anything like that.
That's it. You've got that option. Then what you can do is you can then also kind of have a few if you want to.
Yeah.
So you can have a line of them if you want to. You can have a few different ones if you want to. Let's then press that down. Hold that in for a second. So we've now got that shower of the hearts. But then what I can also do is just do dot, 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 dot. And then I'm just going to use my pokey tool to pick up the little hearts here. So if I do that, that, and then let's do what 6 that I've got in total. Let's just do down here. Pop that in. I'm just doing them at different angles as well. And then just because I've popped that on now, let's just use a little bit. I knew that was going to happen, Chaz.
It went out.
I knew that was just a way to then clog again. It's just because...
Oh, is it clogged? I thought
it's
it's
just
gone.
clogged. Yeah, it's because I've had this sitting out and it's been nice and warm.
It's got warmer in here as well, hasn't it?
It has,
hours,
yeah.
So that's why as well.
It has, so I'll get that. I was away to say I'll sort that in the next show, but I can't because I'm on the next show.
No, exactly. You're still going to be
No,
here.
but
You'll still have
we're
no
not.
dotty tape pen.
Let's go in. I'll do it for the 7 o'clock. So let's pop that in to there, pop that down, and then what I've already done is the showered in love that you can see within that one, and I've already stamped it out, same way as I've done before, showered in love, and then I'm going to add my tape into there.
That's so nice.
Add
I
that
just
to the
love
bottom.
these. I really do.
And then there we go. How
amazing.
cute is that? Really, really is
Do
cute.
you know what as well? I love all of them. I can't choose a favourite in
No,
this collection.
they're all so nice, isn't it?
Whereas normally I can look at things and go, yeah, that's my favourite, but
Yeah.
I just can't. I mean, they're just both absolutely amazing.
I think what it is as well, it's so refreshing as well. Don't get me wrong, I love our big nature garden
Yes,
collection,
yeah.
Sarah's signature and our dyes. I love all them, but it's also nice to have little nice compact little craft kits. As long as you've got, your card, a little bit of ink and glue, you've got your die in there, you've got your stamp in there, you've got your stencil in there as well, and then you can just make smaller cards, larger
They're
cards,
just
project
captivating,
boxes.
aren't they? I think because
Really
of the way and the imagery and everything like that, it's just beautiful as silhouettes. Are we able to show the call screen? Is that possible? Because what we have here, and you will be able to see, is a completely full call screen. Now, the fourth row, so the first 3 rows that you see, of course, are the people that have checked out. We can't fit everybody's names on. The fourth row, so Ginny and Lynn and Paula and my crafter and Grace of London, new crafters Jill, Beverly, Anita, Elaine, Alison, and it kind of goes off the screen there. It's not yours yet. Unless you check it out, you cannot guarantee this. Remember that today is the launch. That is the reason that we have got such an amazing deal on this, because you can go for them individually. They're at an amazing price at £6.99. But if you go for all of them, and I can't choose a favourite, so that's the way I'd be wanting to go, you're getting a discount on them. So you're getting them for less than that price of £6.99. In fact, some of them have actually sold out individually as well. But you're getting them at a better price if you go for the bundle. But don't forget, you're not even just getting that, because it is the launch day today. You're also getting all of this for free. So you are getting your glitter paste that you can see here. It is in your Copper Beach. That is free. You're also getting your die set of your delicate butterflies that you can see here. You're going to get Live Life in Full Bloom. That is your aperture picture in your die, that's also your stamps. Laura just thought someone had just walked into the shop. She didn't know it was you. I was like, just great. You get your RSVP as well, not a die I've seen before. You'll get your invitation as well, so both those will work really well together. Plus you get this big amount of metal that of course we can see with this as well. So that's your Greek tile, and you are going to get 100 of your A6 pastels, your cards and your envelopes. That is free as well. So with these, if you want to, you could make 100 cards immediately by sort of die cutting these out, using all of those extra little bits as well, and you've managed to do that. I'll just show you a few more of the samples
just to
remind
say,
you as well.
Shiz, in that set it's 50 card blanks and then 50
Oh,
envelopes.
sorry, okay, that makes
still,
sense.
50 cards
Still 50,
straight
isn't it?
away.
50 cards straight away.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah, fabulous. I love that. I really do.
Nice.
Oh. Do you know what it makes me think of when you see a swing like that? So when I was in Thailand when I was younger and I was travelling, and there was this amazing swing on one of the islands, and you just sat there and just watched the sun kind of go into the ocean, and I'm like, oh, that's where I want to be again one day. But the issue is I don't know whether now I'd be okay in my £1 a night accommodation, you know, like that had no electric. Whereas back then I was like, this is amazing.
It's a bit like the, I know the new series has just started, the Race Across the World.
Oh, yes, okay.
And you see some of the places, you know, it looks amazing, but yeah, some of the places that they stay, it's like, I don't know if I could do that.
We went somewhere that had a mosquito net, right? So on one of the islands, you had the same. It was just like a beach hut, right? But it had a mosquito net over it. We were like, oh my God, this is posh. Like this. And we were like, can you believe for £1 we're getting a mosquito net? Like me and my friends were just like in there. We were like, this is so posh. I mean, you know, we had no electric, no nothing, but we were like, posh, mosquito net. Yeah.
What matters?
Right, let's squeeze one more deal in, shall we, as well, because we've actually got this as well. So you are going to get your white linen card in your A4, which is brilliant.
But it's 100 sheets.
It's a lot more than that, isn't it?
You're getting 100 sheets, yeah, because Craig did give his set to someone, so we've only got a few.
Someone's took it and used it?
Not today, no. Oh. I had my set and I gave my set to someone.
I thought you were trying to blame Dave just because he's walked in the studio.
No,
this was 100, Dave, before you arrived today.
100 sheets of linen white cardstock.
Okay, so 100 sheets of that, and you've got this as well that is available, where you are going to get your lead florals. It's brilliant cardstock, isn't it?
Beautiful, yeah. That's your 5x7. You've got the beautiful colours. This would work all with your brand new launch today, for sure.
Definitely.
But yeah,
Love
having
the
that
texture.
nice mix of the colours within there that will work with your flowers, and then of course having them within the A4 of your 100 sheets linen cardstock.
Great mix of colours, of course, in that as well to go with the white. So it should be £22.98. But we are going to be going to a lower price, okay? And instead of that price, $17.98. It's the first time ever we've had the 100 sheets of the white linen, and you're also getting this thrown in as well to be able to get that. So that premium colours that you're seeing with that in the smaller size of the linen as well. So great duo to be able to
Really
get.
nice. So nice. Yeah, if you just want something just that little bit different to smooth, then of course linen's all the way.
Yeah, it always has that fantastic texture, and the quality is just amazing in terms of the GSM and everything that you actually get from this as well.
Yes, it is indeed.
So another superb deal. Just wanting to get in as many of the deals as we possibly can for you to be able to take advantage of. Of course, if you want to ensure that you definitely get the main collection, you need to make sure that you are checking your baskets out, because so much of it has now gone. I don't know for how much longer it will be lasting. Of course, don't forget that you are getting over £45 worth, or around £45 worth of goodies for free with this, as well as a discount on the main collection also. We are over allocated with everybody with it in your basket. So as I say, if it's there, it's in your basket, it's not guaranteed to you. You do need to make sure that you check out on that. Look back as well at the earlier shows, because of course we did have that 2-hour special with Craft Buddy. It was their 15th birthday celebration, so loads of deals on that. And of course we kicked off earlier today with a brand new guest, a brand new launch that we had as well. I'm not sure if actually there's anything even left from that show, but you can have a little look back and see, because most of it had been allocated. She's just so lovely, isn't she?
She's just amazing. She's so talented.
Yeah.
Just incredibly talented.
Yeah, so nice nice when we get to bring new people as well, isn't it,
Exactly,
to the channel? So yeah, look back on Janice's stuff as well, if any of it is left. Now, Craig is still going to stay here. Stay in. He's part of the furniture now. But Dave will be taking over. He'll be jumping in my spot. But you've got a completely different hour that is about to come up, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you tomorrow as well at the same time. We've got another lovely show lined up, so I'll look forward to seeing you then. But don't go anywhere because more Crafters Companion right after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Storage4Crafts family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Oh, the joys of live television.
Oh, it's just everyone straight in there.
Well, I got all my notes for all my 4 shows all laid out there ready, and they disappeared.
I know.
They ended up in the bin.
I'm trying to get all my stuff at that side moved out the way, getting my stuff for this show in. Joss and Laura's out, getting everything swapped over.
How is the hottie Scotty?
Craig's doing okay, thank you very much.
Very good, very
Thank you very much. How's the move gone?
Brilliant, thank
Good.
you. Yeah,
Awesome.
I've got to say a big thank you. When I came into work today, there was an envelope waiting for me from a lady called Marie Knight, who's actually sent me this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a hunky-dory decoupage. Welcome to your new home. I hope you have many happy years. So thank you ever so much. That really made my day when I came in today. Thank you for that, Marie and the family. You're stars. Thank you very much.
Can I just say as well, you've been holding that on, holding on to it, making sure it's obviously incredibly precious all the way around the belt.
I know.
Every time I've passed.
And it disappeared 20 seconds before.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
It's coming home with me, Marie. It's coming home with me. Right now, Craig is here for another show, so 2 back-to-back, and another one later on, where we've got the best deal ever on Spectrum Noir pens. That's going to be at 7 o'clock this evening. And then the other 2 shows we've got either side of that are going to be Storage4Crafts. The lovely Jo Venison is here with 20% off deals on all the Storage4Crafts, and they're all waiting over there. So if you've been planning a spring makeover, a clear out for summer, Jo is your woman. Absolutely. That's going to be at 6 and at 8 tonight.
Perfect.
But different show this time to what you've just had.
Absolutely, yeah. Many of the items back in stock. Not big quantities, though.
Okay.
So, yes, it's going to be an exciting one.
Now, one of the most popular die sets this year so far, we've got back Flying High, much like yourself.
The balloon.
The balloons.
The balloons.
The helium balloons. Have you ever
there.
sucked a helium balloon?
Oh, yeah. I love doing that.
How high does your voice go?
Well,
like when you were a baby.
When I was a baby, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I know you're not meant to,
No.
but let's face it,
Don't
we
try it
all
at
do it at the end of a party or after someone's birthday, after a few days. Of course you do.
You kind of expect yourself to kind of rise up a little bit.
I know, yeah, but you know, just the voice goes.
Okay, well here we've got, backed by popular demand, the Flying By Helium Balloon Collection, all dies, but look, the actual ropes on the dies or the strings on the balloons can be Happy Birthday, can be Flying By to say, what's the other one? Make a Wish, With Love, Dream Big, Dare to Dream, I'm trying to read this sideways, Just to Say,
Right there.
Hooray, and Let's Celebrate. They are just brilliant. Already Jill's in, Angela's in as well. Thanks, Craigie.
They were there.
You just love me.
No,
like
but
that.
they were there. If you're not seeing them.
There we go. Now that's what they will cut out for you. You've got the plain balloon, the hooray, the happy birthday. It's all written on the back here. Let's celebrate, dream big. It's going to be like this tonight, I can see. RH2084 is your item number, but what says a celebration better than a balloon?
Exactly, yeah. Having that option. Do you want the one with the sentiment? Do you want it just on its own? But then all your different fun concepts that you can start to make if you want to as well. You can create your zigzag card project out of the template library.
I tell you what, no one knows balloons better than we do at HobbyMaker. Any excuse to fill
Just
our
do.
studio with balloons. We keep the local balloon
Love
shop.
balloons, don't you? Yeah, any occasions you said. And then what you can do is chop them down. So use the sentiments, you know, completely on their own, into your pattern paper if you want to. You can then do them on your inky backgrounds if you want to as well. All the different fun concept, your steppers, easels, all of those, top of boxes if you want. It's great having that option of the balloon, or many of which have the sentiment already attached to it.
Well, already, without even disclosing the price, Janet, Karen, Elaine, Stephanie, Deborah, Anita, Jill, Angela in Renfrewshire, all in for these, and a quarter of the stock's gone before we even show you the amazing price of £16.99 for all of those dies, £16.99. You can have a whole kind of cluster of them, someone holding them if you want to.
And in actual fact, I know obviously with the two Debbies, they've had them previous as well, so have I. And the demo that we'll do, I'm going to do it just a little bit different, where it's actually using the waste, basically. And if you use
15 dies, it's about £1.20 a die.
And every single one, if you're using individually, they'll all fit through your mini.
Oh.
Yeah, all
Which
fit
we
through
have.
your mini.
We still have some stock of the mini. Is that the one with the carry case? Yes,
still
the best
managed to
deal,
get
I
that.
think. The best
I
deal.
agree.
That's on the website if you want to find it. But these are back today. We haven't got anywhere near as many as we would have liked. We've got as many as we can get our hands on. Lots of you checked out already. Check out every item when you see it, when you want it, because if you build a basket, you missed out on things selling out. I don't want that to happen to you. RH2084. Should we do a quick demo with this? I say we, you.
Yes, I'm going to nip across here.
Okay. So, yeah, balloons, obviously for kids' birthday parties, retirements, anything to celebrate. a helium balloon seems to do the trick, and here's your chance to get hold of them. Maybe you missed them last time. We've got hopefully enough to go round, but I don't think we will, so grab them as quickly as we possibly can. Whether you're using one balloon, two balloons, or all of them, $16.99. We keep the local balloon shop going. We really, really do. We get arches from them. We get wonderful bunches of balloons from them as well. But there we go. If you want these, be quick. Less than £17. How many balloons are you using, Craig?
I'll probably use 2 of them, actually.
Okay.
Probably use 2 of them.
Yep.
But we're actually going to do a shaker with this one.
Ooh.
So I've grabbed some of the cardstock you may have got with Debbie the other day from the Vintage Carnival. You managed to grab hold of that one. That was absolutely stunning. What a great, great collection. And I'm just mat and layering that onto a little bit of our red cardstock. I'm just going to add this all the way around. So keeping it really, really quite simple onto a 4x6 card. So I've got a piece of white card. I've cut it to 3 1/4 by 5 1/4. And if I go in with my actual die, we've got all of those different options. So what I want to do, in actual fact, is let's use this one without the sentiment. And let's go in with, actually, it doesn't really matter which one I was to go in with next. But let's take, actually, I'm just going to use this one without the sentiment, and we're going to do it twice.
So are the actual balloon strings attached?
They are all attached, yes.
Fine.
They are all attached, so you don't have to do any gluing, you don't have to do any attaching, nothing like that.
But if you want to snip the sentiment off and use it completely independently, you can do that, no problem.
Of course you can, absolutely, because then you can twist it round if you want. The only reason I'm using the G2 is because my cardstock's a little bit wider to go through my mini.
Okay.
If you're using it on its own, on a small card, it will work. But if I then peel that one off here, so for this is actually what I want. I don't want the balloon, but I can keep a hold of that and use that another time. And I could colour that if I want to. Let's then go in with that same one. I'm going to come a little bit of an angle here. Let's then tape that down, and then we're going to line that one up, run that one through once again. That's going to cut out again, but again, it's going to give us, in actual fact, I'm just thinking now, going quite an aperture style today. We've had the silhouette apertures within our last show, and I've kind of carried on with that occasion and that theme.
It's quite good you're doing a shaker with the balloons, because some balloons do have bits in them, don't they? The
They
clear
do.
ones, yeah.
Yeah, they do. And that's why I was conscious of the fact that, of course, if you go onto HobbyMaker's YouTube, you'll know with myself and the 2 Debbies, we've done demonstrations showing you how to use them in the way that they initially were made, with that sentiment attached. But you can also use them in so many other ways. For instance, within this one, if I add my tape all the way round.
I saw a clip on TV today, actually, before I came into work, of a lady that had got 2 helium balloons for, I think it was her mother's 70th birthday.
Right.
She got them out of the car, took them indoors, but lost the 7. She only had the 0, and she couldn't work out where the 7 had gone. She said, I brought them in the house, And evidently captured on a doorbell footage, it floated off when she shut the car door.
Oh, no.
The 7 just flew away.
It just flew away?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, actually, you'd be so annoyed if that happened, wouldn't you? So annoyed. Yeah, it's, you do have to watch with your helium balloons.
You do.
Floating away. Just fly away. But yeah, you can't have a good party without helium balloons.
Oh, no. The best parties always have helium balloons.
Definitely, yep. They're really,
what's the point in the
good.
balloons that aren't helium? They don't stay
Well,
up, do they?
That's I'm with you on that one, Dave. Yeah. What? And unless you're wanting them for like a celebration where they drop from the ceiling, that's a little bit different. But then, of course, well, Laura just said, how would they get to the ceiling? Well, you get these little celebration nets and that, don't you, that you can attach to the ceiling and then do the countdown.
Don't they do that with the wrestling? Let balloons up from the ceiling in the big arenas and stuff, no?
No, it's fireworks and pyro.
It's not butch enough for wrestling.
Well, it's just, yeah, the balloons would disappear. I actually don't know how to answer that one, Dave. Well, a lot of their big events, they do in stadiums that have got no roofs, so...
Oh, open air ones?
Yes,
right,
they're big ones, yeah. So, yeah, it's a bit of a waste, that. Yeah, the stick with the pyro. I like the pyro. We'll stick with that
The
one.
wrestlers might get a bit scared if they keep bursting, you know.
I doubt balloons bursting are going to scare any wrestlers, Dave. You never know. You never know. They might.
They might be sensitive souls.
Well, there's a way to say, if they're getting scared by burst balloons, they'll be really scared with the noise of pyro going off. I get myself scared just by watching at home. Some loud pyro going on. Even louder when they do it in the smaller arenas.
I bet, yeah.
I was, it was about 2 years ago, I was at one of their shows in London, and pop this on the wrong one. One of the shows in the O2 in London, and what I didn't realise is where I was sitting, the structure where all the pyro sits was right above me.
Oh wow!
Right above me, and that first time that it went off, wow! I jumped from my seat.
I bet you did.
I jumped because usually you if you're watching on home, you get a little bit familiar as to where the pyro is going to be. So I didn't expect it to be right above where I was.
Yeah.
It was good though, it was good.
All adds to the atmosphere.
There we go, I got a nice shaker when it comes to the balloons. And then if I pop that one onto, and that was just my foam on a roll that I used, we can go into here, like so. Like so, that one there. Bog standard shaker card, Dave.
And that's a real surprise because you can't really see the shaker elements until they go up into the balloon area.
And obviously you could do more if you want to.
Yeah.
And of course you could add a sentiment. You can die cut these and then just chop the sentiment out, and so you've got your own separate swash sentiment. So you've got all of these options, but really simple, showing you how to turn it into a shaker. You've seen the finished samples myself and Dave showed you, but really, really simple, using the waste that you can see there and then just using it in another way.
And you've got one plain string, then you've got the hooray, happy birthday, just to say with love, let's celebrate, dream big, make a wish, dare to dream, and flying by to say. So any sort of celebration, you've got the ideal sentiment along with the different shaped balloons, the stars and the circles and the love hearts. But when I show you the design team's fantastic cards that have been made, we're into single figure stock, I've just been told now. We didn't have as many as we'd have liked. We did have a healthy stock, but not as many as we thought we needed, and that's proving to be the point. There you go, there's your triangular kite shaped. Well, actually, that's a kite. That's not in there, is it? No, you don't get the kite.
Yeah, sorry, Dave, the kite's in there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a kite balloon.
Oh, it's down the bottom.
Yeah, down at the
There you
bottom.
go. Beg your pardon. So you got the kite as well. There we go. But these are lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. So balloons and kites, not just balloons. And this is lovely too. Very simple, but very effective with the love hearts in the apertures. So yeah, literally the next few of you to check out will have the last of the balloon dies RH2084. If you all check out, and why wouldn't you? That means they've completely sold out again. But this show is packed full of lots of returning back in stock items that have been obviously sellouts in the past. Now, we've got obviously all types of card making covered here at HobbyMaker. Now, the sympathy ones that we've got for you, I mean, it's not a nice thing to make a sympathy card, but when you have to, it's lovely to know that you're going to get it right. You're going to get the sentiment right, you're going to get the tone of the card right. That's very, very important. And this has, again, been a sellout before. You can get all of these stamps. You get loads of them as well. In loving memory, sometimes there are no words. My heart is with you, forever remembered, thinking of you. May the love of the family and friends surround you. And of course, sympathy's on our minds at the moment in the crafting community.
It really, really is, Dave. It really, really is such a sad time.
Absolutely. Sending sympathy, sending thoughts and prayers your way with love, condolences. Really, really lovely fonts and lovely words as well. And then to go with that, you've got your special finish pad. Now, these papers are gorgeous, and they've got different textures. You've got like a flock finish. You've got a shiny surface, a William Morris kind of vibe to these papers too.
Yeah, you've got that glaze, which, in actual fact, does also work with the sympathy stamps, because it can be just a lovely little backdrop to, of course, your cards that you're doing. Because sympathy cards, it's always one of those that we have to make, even though we don't like making them. And it's always, do I do too much? Do I do too little? It's just that in between. You don't want it to be an all singing and dancing card, but on the other hand, you want it to have that bit of thought being popped into it.
Yeah, totally.
So this you could just have a little bit of one of these special backgrounds.
Can I take one of those sheets?
Yeah, please do that, Dave. Just show them.
If I just show you this one, look at the colour scheme on this, but also can you see the shine on it as well? Where you've got the pattern, it's got a lovely high gloss to it. And when I talked about the flock effect, I mean, it takes you back to like old pub wallpaper, really. It's got that kind of velvet feel to it. I don't know if you can see it that well, but it's got like a velvet three-dimensional flocking on it. Really, really gorgeous. And how many pages do you get in here?
It is, I forgot, 36 sheets.
36
so you've got
sheets.
12 designs and then you've got the 3 of each of them here. But
And
yeah, all beautiful.
This one, as you can see, this is definitely a William Morris inspired design without a shadow of a doubt. Look at the gorgeous gloss you've got on that. And you've only got the gloss where the pattern is. So very cleverly done, very high end. And that's not all, you also get another stamp set too.
So you've got your sympathy stamps and then you've got your paper pad.
So those are the ones that are in there?
That's it,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Right.
But actually that's a good point, Dave, because although they're on the boards, that is the size of the stamp sheet.
It's A4, isn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Absolutely huge. They're all on there with, of course, the sympathy with the wording, little verses.
It may well be that you've got 1 or 2 stamps that do the trick, but you would like to have more variety. Look at the price, it's £22. Don't go back to the same stamp each time. You've got stamps and sentiments here that have got images. The doves are on there that you can probably see. Love hearts, of course, as well. Always in my thoughts. Love lives on in the heart. A beautiful little dove there with some foliage in its beak. So yeah, really, really sweet and very, very popular last time we had them on the air. So to get that stamp set for £22 would be good, but to get the designer papers in addition to that stamp set for £22 is something pretty special.
It really is.
Lots of you coming through for it right now as well.
Yeah, really, really is.
So these are the different designs, are they?
Yeah, so I managed to then I should have done it beforehand, but yeah, just kind of separate them because you can see the ones that Dave was just showing, but such beautiful ones with that kind of high gloss that you've got within some of them. It's kind of like 50-50 high gloss, and then the flock, there's another one as well. You've then got, look at that.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that nice? It's like Moroccan tiles and things such as that. Then we're going to go on to what Craig always is careful about saying, flocked.
I can't imagine why.
Don't want to get caught out on that one, because it's happened once before. But yeah.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And it's you and I together, so it's
Thankfully, the crafting community are very, very forgiving and always see the funny side. But yeah, such beautiful designs there.
Just as well, really.
I know, well, yeah. But of course, actually, I think I've already showed you that one. But yeah, Dave, if you want to, of course, keep them completely separate, absolutely. Yeah.
What I like as well is that they are loose leaf. Nothing wrong with pads. Pads have got their place and they're brilliant. But sometimes if you're a little bit gung-ho, you can tear it and rip it by mistake. These are just loose leaf in a nice box as well, which keeps them in good condition.
Really, really does.
All of it. And we're getting busy for this. Alison in Devon's checked out. Jacqueline, Catherine, Ali, Anne, Michelle, Karen in County Down all checked out already. Many, many more of you coming through. 30% of the restock stock has gone.
But what you can still do, Dave, is you can still use everything that you've already got. That is one of our older 3D embossing folders. That's one of our macro embossing folders. But seeing how well it works, keeping it onto white card.
Yeah.
And whenever I have to do a sympathy card, I tend to keep it white and grey. That's just my I suppose my taste. That's the way that I like to then create my cards, sympathy cards. But really, really nice. And then if I open that one, you've got that little sentiment on the front, but then you've got that little verse, or a really nice verse for the inside.
In other words, in a nutshell, you've got exactly what you need. You know the person that you're sending it to and the reason behind the card. So you've got lots of choice. You've got religious, you've got non-religious, you've got a bit of everything in there. Nearly half the stock is gone, and for £22, I'd pay that for the stamps alone.
Yeah, and what you could also do as well, we've got the Easter collection coming up. Some of them would work with the Easter collection as well, some of the elements.
And if you're thinking, hang on a minute, what's Craig and David... Oh, Craig and David. Back together again. What's Craig David doing Easter for? That was a couple of weeks ago. Well, actually, a lot of what's in the Easter collection is generic all year round.
It is.
That's one reason why it's popular, not just before Easter or the month or two before Easter, but all year round. So this is going very fast. If you want it, you get the pack of the 8x8s. How many sheets was it again? 30?
So it's 36 you've got
36,
within there.
36 sheets, and really different textures. And that's what's so nice, because we're used to seeing conventional paper pads. We're used to seeing different sizes of those. But to have that gloss finish on some of them and that flocked finish on some of them as well, just £22 and it's yours. Now, we did mention that we got the mini back. Now, we've done various deals ever since the last takeover with Sarah. We've done about 3 or 4 different deals, including the Gemini Mini. To my mind, this is the best one because you buy the machine at the price that you should be paying for it, but you also get something that's not just a whim, it's actually a need, because it's the carry case and the protective case to put your Mini in. And bearing in mind it's portable and transportable, it's going to go in the car, it's going to go to craft events here, there and everywhere, it's going to get knocked, it's going to get dropped unless you have a case to put it in. And that's what this is designed for. You can use it for other things as well, you don't have to keep the Mini in it all the time. But this you'd normally buy as an extra. And Crafter's Companion have also thrown in a whole selection of numbers. And you've got the exclamation mark, you've got the hashtag, you've got the and there as well. So this is for someone who maybe is thinking of going on the move, crafting on the move, personalisation at craft fairs.
Absolutely, yeah.
That sort of thing.
They would work with your balloon dies as well.
It would, yeah. Now let me show you the Mini in case you've never seen it before.
I'm going to agree with what you've been saying, Dave, and this, when it comes to the bundles of minis that we've done, this is my favourite, because, and I actually said I had a few of these a couple, maybe the other week or so. It's great getting big bundles. I love it. The value for money is exceptional, but sometimes all you want is the item. Yeah. And this is what we've got within this bundle.
And not only have you got the item, you've also got the item with the carry case that normally you'd have to pay more for. Today, if you bought it all separately, it would be $47.97. Today, you're only paying for the Mini. You get the carry case free, you get the dies free, $29.99. And if you're thinking, I've already got a big die cutting machine, why do I need a Mini? It sits on top of the larger machines, and when you're doing smaller dies, you don't want to put small dies through in a big A4 plate, because that will take 20 odd seconds to go through. You can do it in seconds in this.
You can, absolutely, you can do it. And of course, you know, that's what the pause and reverse features there for when it comes to the Gemini. But exactly as you were saying, what I like to do is I like to use my Mini for all of these little, you're just as well to. Yeah. You're just as well to.
And also, so many people introduce maybe other members of the family to crafting, maybe younger generations, and you don't want them messing with the, you know, the more expensive big machines. You want them to have their own dedicated smaller machine. They can still do what Nan and Granddad and Mum and Dad does, but they've got their own little dedicated Mini, which does a great job, and it's so simple with the plate system too.
It is, yeah. And when you go for the Mini, as well as all that, you will get your folder and you will get your shim, of course, when it comes to doing your embossing. But yeah, all of that will still just fit in there, including, of course, the Mini. You do have what you just seen I done there. You've got that Velcro hook and loop set. So maybe you want to put maybe a couple of your tools in there if you want to. Maybe you want to put some of your pens in there, scissors in there, something like that. Or if you just want to keep it out completely, you can do that.
I'm just thinking, where is your craft room? If you've got a craft room at home, is it upstairs? Is it in maybe the 3rd bedroom or something like that? And you want to sit down with the rest of the family and do a bit of crafting downstairs. You're not going to lug a big Gemini 2 up and downstairs every day. That's not much fun. This can go on a lap tray. It's got suckers. You could actually do some die cutting on the train if you've got one of those train tables in front of you. You can take it anywhere, and you don't have to put batteries in it. You don't have to plug it in anywhere. And I know for a fact, having done shows in the past myself, if you have a stand at a show and you want electric, you pay for that. You know, you don't need it with this.
It's a good point. I've never actually thought about that before.
It's like 30 quid a day.
Thought about that. Because if you got, when Debbie was here the other day with the Carnival collection, you got that really, really smart alphabet in it.
Yeah.
So these numbers, I know you got numbers in with that as well. These are even smaller. But all of those, going on what you were saying, personalisation at the fairs, all of these will go through your Mini as well. That balloon sentiment I was showing you all go through the Mini. The launch that I showed earlier all goes through the Mini.
What's the size of the mouth?
It's 3 by 6.
3 by 6, so 3 inches wide.
Yep.
Look at your die collection and see how many dies are 3 inches or less. I bet the vast majority will be. There will be some that are bigger, obviously, but a lot of them will be no bigger than 3 inches wide. That's quite a wide die. Yeah. So you'd be surprised what you can get in there.
The thing is as well, although the actual length is 6 inches, Dave, if you've got your border dies, if you've got anything that's further out, you can still cut it. You just run it through so far, turn the die and card around, and then run it through again.
And don't think because it's Mini, it's not mighty.
Nope.
It packs a punch.
It is the same amount. I know we're still out of stock at the G2 at the moment. Hopefully we'll get it in soon. But when it comes to the power, it's the same amount of power.
What about those silhouette dies you had in the last hour? Would they go through there?
Yes.
They'll fit through there.
They'll fit through there.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't realise we had any stock of this offer left. I'm pleased we have, because it's been the most popular. It sold out on the first airing. We got more stock back and a bigger quantity of stock for it as well. This is what we have left, okay? And it's going quickly. So well done to all of you that have checked out already. Treat yourself to the most cost-effective way of starting die cutting. If you're a new crafter, you don't have to spend £200, £250 on a big machine. You can get started with something as really inexpensive as this for £29.99 that does the job equally as well. You can emboss through it. You've got the simplest plate system as well. Maybe you're of a certain disposition or age or whatever, and you're thinking, I can't cope with the big plates. They cost a lot. They're weighty. They're bulky sometimes. This is simple, easy, go anywhere crafting. That's what it's all about.
And that folder, flip and rotate it. You've got 4 sides there. So just if you can remember, and you know, you don't have to be every single time, I must always cut on the opposite side. Just kind of roughly get into the routine.
Give it even wear either side.
That's it. It will, over time, it will start to banana. But you know what, Dave? Still keep using it. Yeah, banana. Still keep using it. And if it gets to the point where it's completely worn down and the hinges go, don't worry, you can still use it.
But when you do come to replace it, which you will do eventually, they are not much money. They are so affordable. Obviously, the bigger plates and the harder plates are a lot more than that. So this makes financial sense and also practical sense. It's a go anywhere, really powerful die cutting and embossing machine from Crafter's Companion and Gemini. And if you have got the Gemini 2 or the previous model of the Gemini, you can sit this on the top of it, and it's got suckers, it's not going anywhere, and you can just use that probably. I think you'll be surprised how often you do use it, because very often most dies that you use, I reckon, will be under 3 inches.
Exactly, yeah, really are. And also, just so that you know as well, although it's the Gemini name, it's Crafter's Companion, any silver wafer thin die that you've got from any brand, of course, that fits in the mouth of the Gemini will work.
Perfect. Okay, pop your order in for this then. RH2075. Linda's just come in Lincolnshire. Hi, Linda. D in West Midlands has just come in. Loads of you have checked out on it, and it will be with you ASAP. 1 p.m. per day. I've not mentioned that yet. I know lots of you watch us every day, and thank you for doing that. But for those of you that are new, 1 p.m. per day of £4.95 gets you as many orders from midnight to midnight. That 1 p.m. covers everything that you order from us, even on the website as well, from midnight to midnight every single day. Now, I mentioned that we got the restock of the embossing folders. I remember these.
I mean,
love
every
these.
time we bring out 3D embossing folders, I'm like, we cannot beat the detail. And then we keep doing it.
Yeah.
And this is prime example.
Crystal Chandelier is the first one I'm going to show you. You've got an offer where you can buy all 6 of these. You can see you've got rectangular, you've got square. Look at this one. This is the Crystal Chandelier, a bit like Craig's chandelier at home.
I'm swinging from
it, yeah, every day, regularly. That's gorgeous. Then you've got, you're not denying it. Then you've got the carved wood. Now, that's one of my favourite ones.
Isn't it nice? And remember as well, Dave, that could be the backdrop of your sympathy card just on your white cardstock.
Good point.
So although it looks bold and elaborate, you can still use them for the backdrops. That's so nice,
gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Now, this is Craig's cable knit jumper.
In the winter time.
Yeah.
Mine's are all packed away for the year.
Yeah, mine too. Isn't that lovely? Then you've got lace doily. It's kind of a 2/3 of a lace doily, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's that you've got that symmetrical look. You've got them obviously in that corner, of course. But yeah, I mean, if you really start to look in, even some of them have kind of lost count as to how many layers you can have.
I mean, that looks a bit cobwebby to me.
Yeah.
Could be
So
used like that.
Halloween toppers are that you've got. You know, you could have your Halloween topper kind of there. That could be your black going over with your white embossing powders, white inks if you want.
Now, what about this one? This is called macrame. Oh, tassel.
It's in your living room, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that. Wow. And then the last one is your crochet.
You didn't deny that either, did you?
Nope. People give me tassels as presents now.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Carla.
It's become a thing. FS2013. I get very strange looks when I get home. What have you got those for? Oh, it's a long story. FS2013, your item number, should be $41.95. Another clock is appearing on the screen, which means one thing and one thing only. It's going to benefit you massively. They are superb. Look at the depth of emboss on this.
There's so much.
I mean, I love 2D embossing folders, but there's something special about a 3D.
It really is, because constantly pushing boundaries when it comes to the depth of folders. So you can blend over the top. What about doing all your inky distressing with your gold waxes over the top? Now that's a stamp, Dave, but that could be the sentiment off your balloon and just chopped it off.
3, 2, 1, look at what we're doing. £41.95 shrinks to a magical £34 for all of them. How many was that in total? 6. 6 3D embossing folders. That works out to less than £5 each. Oh no, hang on, £5, about £5.50. Yeah, about £5.50 each. 5.66, there you go, to be precise. Tracy in Powys, hello to you. Diane in Derbyshire, Margaret in North Yorkshire. Look at these.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah, using it on the horizontal.
That works. Yeah, chopping them down as well. Obviously not the folder, but the cardstock, and then making them smaller if you want to. And then that one was just doing some of that blended ink.
I mean, although I showed you on mirror card, obviously you can use any type of cardstock. It will emboss anything. It will emboss Centura Pearl. It will emboss every type of cardstock out there, whatever you want to do. £34 gets you all 6. They have sold out previously. We've got them back today. This is like a restock show. Loads of you loving the idea of this.
Just again, it's a prime example. I know I showed it a minute ago, Dave, but I just wanted you to, think as well, Dave, that yes, they're bold in that depth that you've got, but you can still absolutely use them in that really nice, subtle, sophisticated way for bringing the sentiments.
I mean, on white cardstock, that looks like porcelain or. Yeah, really,
and that's
really
the sort
smart
of thing you could do. Or do what I was showing you within the finished samples, or the letterpress technique that I'm going to do just now.
All right then.
I'll do it.
Craig is going to go off to show you what you can do with the 3D embossing folders. I'll just remind you, if you want to get this deal, £34 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, you can order on the phones. Free phone number, even on your mobile, it's free. Free to order on the website, free to order on the app. And if you haven't downloaded the HobbyMaker app yet, do it now. Android and Apple. Absolutely free of charge. You can watch us, see the schedule, and message us as well, which lots of you are doing during our shows, which is fantastic. All right, Craigie?
Can I have, because it's actually mine, Dave, the one right on the... I know I said I wasn't going to use it. That's it. Yeah, that's it, please.
You can have
whatever you want.
they're
giving me stick because Josh was like, do you not need it? I was like, no, I'm not going to use it, but it's actually the one that I need. Thank you, Dave.
Don't open it, Dave. Don't open it, Dave.
No, on this occasion, Dave, you can absolutely open it. Please do.
Anyway.
Because it's mine anyway.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's yours?
Yeah, it's my one.
There you go.
It's my one. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Sorry, Josh. Oops. So we're going to go in, and I think that woodwork kind of carved effect is absolutely gorgeous, really is stunning. Now they are 5x7, but what I want to do, and I say this every now and again because some people will and do think that you have to cut it the size that the folder is, so the cardstock.
You don't?
You have to, no, you don't.
Okay.
You can do any size you want. You could die cut a circle and then pop it inside if you want. So don't always think you have to keep it to that size. So for instance, that one, I've cut this card 4.5 by 5.5 here. And then we're going to go in with, let's go in with the inks from the last show here. So if I go in with the ocean blue, sure it's ocean blue, yes it is. And then I'm going to pop my ink over the top. But what I'm going to do is, if I just have a little bit of a feel, so on this side here, all the detail is raised up, so it's facing upwards, it's all bumpy, so to speak. This side here, all the detail goes into the plastic of the folder.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my ink pad, and then I'm just going to roll over the back of the folder.
Those ink pads you had on in the last hour, they'll be on the website if you missed them.
So yeah, and then really nice, obviously when I say our normal, our teardrop shaped ink pads or our oval ink pads, still great for this. But when it comes to this technique, you've got the little grip there within the folder. And you can see the side that I'm doing this on, the ink is actually just sitting on that flat surface.
So you wouldn't ink the other side?
So you could, but when it comes to a 3D embossing folder, Dave, I don't, because you've got multiple depths in there. So therefore, your ink pad is only touching the very, very top surface. So therefore, you don't always get a really good effect.
So you ink the flatter surface to get more colour?
Yes, yeah. And you'll see, because it's really, really effective, how it looks once we run it through. 3D embossing folder. So with our Gemini, we're going to go in with our base cutting plate. We are then going to take our magnetic shim, and then we're going to go in with our frosted shim. Has that Josh just come in at the gallery and Laura's just landed me in it to him? I heard that.
Someone's thrown you under the bus.
So, just remember, Josh, I brought those cookies in.
Oh, it was you that brought those in?
Yeah. Laura didn't know. I heard her earlier on walking into the gallery going, someone's brought cookies in. So this side here is like the deboss side. But if I turn that over.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. How fab is that? So all of that ink that's sitting on that, basically that flat surface, is what's then gone and sitting flat into the back. But then what you've got is all of that raised detail, that kind of wood carving, and it's so strong, it's bold in that whiteness, but multiple depths all the way down. And even if you were to etch that with a bit of silver, Dave, on the top with your gilding wax, sentiment, that is it. That's all that you need to do. So that's obviously, that will be 5 by 5.
So it's almost really like you've turned your embossing folder into a letterpress.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. Yeah, we're just pressing, of course, all that ink into the cardstock.
Okay, well, I'm really pleased to say that we've got them back today. Remember, you're going to get all 6 of them. The crystal chandelier, I'll run through them again quickly for you. Crystal chandelier is that one. There we go. Then you've got this one, which is the one that Craig used, carved wood. That one is the cable knit. This one is your lace doily. This one is your macrame, that's called, not tassels, macrame. And crochet is that one, okay? £34 gets you all of them. Should be $41.95, so you're certainly getting one of them, if not more, free. FS2013, your item number. All right, now Craig's going to come back to me. What do we do next? Oh, the bookworm.
Yes.
Bookworm. Now, this flew the other day when we launched it. We've got some more stock back for you. Right, now, here are the finished samples.
The board, there we go. The boards are just underneath there for you.
Okay, cool. Oh, wow.
Right there.
So much in here.
There really, really is. Such a great, great set.
Okay, now first things first, you've got your dies for your tags. This is called Read Me, so it could be actually a bookmark or it could be a tag for a present, either or, doesn't matter. That's the first thing you're going to get, and the word book as a die. Then you're going to get the stack of books. During my house move, I was trying to give books away to charity shops, and not many of them want books.
But do you know why is that?
I don't know. I thought it was very strange. I thought people would, love having books, but maybe they've got too many. There's a little bookworm. That's something you don't see very often these days. But
you don't, do you? No, you really don't. I know, obviously, they try it when it comes to National
Book Day.
Book Day, that's it. But yeah, you don't see it often.
Look at these.
Stamped dies.
There is the worm.
Bookworm.
There is actually a bookworm. That looks like Dan, our director.
Actually, yeah.
Dan, cut yourself up. Cut yourself up. Look, this is Dan. There he is. Look, doesn't he look like the bookworm? He's moonlighting when he's not directing us.
And then the little worm looks like the little worm from... I knew someone was going to do that in the gallery with my accent. The worm looks like the little worm out of The Labyrinth.
I've not seen that.
You've not seen The Labyrinth?
No.
You know, he goes, hello. He goes, did you just say hello?
It looks like he should have a voice like that.
Yeah, that worm.
Then you've got Once Upon a Time, so you can stamp that onto the actual... Is that a die?
Yeah, that's 2 dies there, and that script work of the 2 stamps there will stamp in the middle.
There's Dan's glasses.
Yeah. And I love how you've got the arms at the back of the glasses, so that'll just go at the back of that one or that one.
Now these, I suppose you could use these for... on the pages?
Well, these are actually kind of like books, as if the books are sitting up, so you actually get embossed detail in them. So it's a stack of books that you can then start to create.
And then these stamps, here we go, look, in my eyes, what does that say? In my bookish era. All right. Books are dreams you hold in your hands. Keep the flowers, buy books. You're my favourite non-fictional person. Oh, I love this. Have a novel birthday, not Noel. There's no such thing as too many books. Some stories stay with us forever. Read books and drink good coffee or wine. Bookworms will rule the world as soon as we finish one more chapter. Love it.
They're so good, aren't they?
And the presentation as well. You do get a pad. You get your bookworm collection pad of papers in there as well. Lots of script in there too, as you'd imagine, which is rather lovely. So this should be $87.88 for a mixture of stamps and dies.
Yeah, you do indeed. And it's great because obviously you can then theme them, certainly with that paper pad, whether it's obviously the males, the females, whether it's the younger generation, whether it's the older generation, of course, you can then start to theme them. The book stamp that you seen a moment ago with Dave, what you can do is you can mask it, and then you can then start to then just have them piled up if you want to. But then all your fun cards that you can see, so you can go all the different cool colours with the glasses.
How does it talk again?
He goes, hello. No, she goes, hello. And he goes, did you just say, no. She says, did you just say hello? And he went, no, I said hello. But that's close enough. The
Labyrinth, I have to watch that,
yeah.
just for that moment.
Yeah.
$87.88, not today. I've not seen this until now. Less than 10 seconds. Look at that smile
Look
on
at
his
that
face.
How cool is that with that worm?
That worm now will be called Dan forevermore. Okay, $87.88. $69.99 is your price. Less than £70. That will have split pay on it as well if you want it.
Look at the glasses there. Just put some acetate behind the glasses. Isn't that really smart?
That's really cool.
Really, really, really smart. Because you like the Dame Edna Everage glasses.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got there.
$34.99 on two-way split pay if you are or want to be or want to get someone into books. This is a good way of doing it. Yeah, I can't see that now without looking at Dan. I really can't. VM2013.
I've never seen that till now.
VM2013 gets you that big bundle of not books, but things related to books. Stamps and dies. Beautiful. VM2013. Now, the Easter. And my reaction when Craig said to me earlier on when we were talking about the show, and he said, oh, we've got the Easter collection as well. I said, Easter? That was 2 weeks ago. He said, yeah, but a lot of this is generic. It's not just for the Easter weekend or Easter Sunday.
Was it the template, Laura? So the...
this
that one there.
Beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, still, exactly as Dave was saying there, at first you think Easter, because you've got the bunny rabbit, you've got the sheep, and then you've got the chick. But you can get creative with the animals, plus you've got a template that actually makes the gift bag, so all year round.
I mean, if you live near a farm or drive past a farm, all I'm seeing when I'm going back to my digs up here near Birmingham are little lambs leaping in the fields. They are so adorable. Look at these. Make them into bags, make them into goodie bags. You can put chocolate in them, cookies in them. Your cookies have gone in there.
They would, if there's any left. But then if you've got maybe like your googly eyes that you've got as well. So, and then of course, when it comes to the chicks, the rabbits, the lambs, use them all throughout the year. Great for new babies as well, new arrivals if you want. But what you have got is you've got that template. So that gift bag that you're seeing with them all, Dave, that is created from that there. So this is how you can start to use this all throughout the year, no matter the occasion, no matter the style, no matter the paper, you can be using that.
So that's the template that's inside here. The rest of it is dies to cut out, of course, the shape of the fleece, the eyes, and all the characterful bits and pieces. $19.99? $19.99, is that the price? That is not the price. I was thinking that was good. 10 quid.
And this, I'm trying to think, this in the Easter collection only launched, was it about February? Was it about February?
I mean,
obviously it gives it away because it's our new branded package.
Yeah, exactly. Now, characters aside, take the characters out of the equation. You've got that fantastic template to make these bags, and that's definitely all year round gift giving, treat giving. Maybe you're like our guests that come into here at HobbyMaker. You like to take bits and pieces into work. You can go and visit colleagues and that sort of thing. And they make fantastic little gift bags. They make great jewellery bags as well, actually.
That's it. You know, you can make it smaller if you want. You can elongate it if you want, just by moving up the template as you start to draw around. But, you know, I can't reiterate enough, when it comes to those characters, you can have fun. You can have them for the toddlers, for the new babies, the births, as I was saying there. Play with all your textured cardstock.
That template, if you've got a wedding coming up in the next few months, you could make your own favour bags on wedding tables. They would cost a fortune to buy. You can make them yourself using that template out of cardstock you've already got. Our Hayley's getting married soon.
That's
in the
right.
next few weeks.
Absolutely, yeah.
I don't know if she's bought favour bags. If she hasn't, she'll be buying this, I'm sure. MC2035, £10. You probably pay that for one favour bag from a stationer's.
Would not be surprised. Would not be surprised, yeah. Because then, of course, if you do like bath bombs, if you do wax melts, if you do any little sweets, or you do bacon or things like that, of course, put them in the little seal-proof bag or that, pop that in there. So you can use them for all different things.
Now, this is what I mean. Laura, our producer for this hour, bought a box, when was it? A few days ago, in a card shop. Okay, Laura goes into a card shop. It's not allowed.
I know, Laura.
Bought it on Friday. How much was it? How much was it? £6 for one box. It was a nice box, but £6 for a box. What would you pay for one of those, just plain, in a card shop? Probably £2.50.
Well, I can shock you right here, Dave, because I go into card shops quite a lot.
Well, to see what's going on.
Exactly. That's exactly what I do. I go into the card stores just to see what their theme is, what their trends are. I usually find that maybe they're a little bit behind what we are in crafting.
Well, you are trendsetters.
We are, absolutely.
Like
Leanne and Sarah are currently in China at the moment, speaking with all of our manufacturers and things like that. Not looking at card shops, Dan.
No.
Not looking at card shops.
Sampling the cocktails from what I saw.
Of course they're going to do that.
You know what they're like together?
It's Leanne and Sarah together. You know what they're like.
You've got the added bonus, obviously, of having the template to make the bags, but then you've got the characters, images that you can use to great effect for £10. I'm sure the reason that they're £10 is that the powers that be somewhere have said, you know what, Easter's been and gone, so let's just clear it. But so much in there is useful all year round. Take advantage of that half-price deal. £10 spent, no more P&P for you if you've already bought something today, which I know thousands of you have. MC2035 for your stencil and your metal die set.
We're at that point, Dave, where we're still doing our warehouse clearance, but we're not necessarily making big song and dance about dedicated warehouse clearance. This is now, and I did say this when we started doing it at the start of the year, there's going to come a point where we're not necessarily going to call it the warehouse clearance shows, but there'll be warehouse clearance deals in with the shows. So that is just purely about getting space within the warehouse. I know it's thin, it doesn't look like, but as you can imagine, the quantities that we have, it takes up a lot of room. So we're just needing to get that space in, ready for what we've got coming up.
Now, this is the other collection that I was just about to show you until we moved on to that one. This is another technically Easter collection, but you said to me earlier on, there's so much in here that isn't necessarily Easter.
No.
You've got a lovely ornate cross. Let me show you the boards, actually. Now, the price on this is amazing. Now, look, that could be confirmation, it could be wedding, it could be sympathy, it could be Christmas.
With the stamps that you've got.
The ornate cross, that is gorgeous.
Isn't it stunning? Absolutely beautiful, with that matte and layer die to go with it.
So then, you've got the church. Now, again, that could be a Christmas card, it could be a wedding card invitation, anything like that. You've got the lovely tree scene there as well. That's presumably a stencil.
It is indeed, yeah.
And that doesn't say Easter.
Not at all.
I love a sunburst.
Yeah, it's nice. There's something really strong and kind of empowering about it, isn't there?
Then?
These are cute. These are just, I know they don't really...
Little characters on almost like a film strip.
So that's kind of what they look like, Dave, little bunny rabbits.
Okay.
It's just the black card doesn't show it off great.
Okay. And then you've also got the elements for the features with the paws, the eyes, the nose, the mouth, all that sort of thing going on.
That one, just to show you, that one creates that cute little bunny rabbit. How cute is that?
Absolutely sweet. Then you've got your dies for the cracked egg. Then you've got the eggs in different sizes. Then you've got your lamb, bunny and chick. You've got, obviously, a happy Easter or hoppy Easter. Have an excellent Easter, snuggly hugs and bunny kisses. Happy Easter, God bless. So Easter blessings. He is not here, he is risen, just as he said. So you've got the religious connotations in there. Have a cracking Easter, somebody loves you. And then the last one, oh, hang on. So is that a die and an embossing folder?
It is, yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Look at that. Another beautiful cross, but as an embossing folder with obviously religious words in the emboss. Faith, praise, very, very stylishly done, like that. Again, that could be a sympathy card, it could be a Christmas card, could be anything. And you get that slimline cross there as well.
So
look at the cards.
Out of that whole collection, technically the only thing that really is Easter is the Easter sentiments.
Yeah.
every single set in there you can use individually out with Easter.
And you get the 6x6 pad
And
as
the
well, which
pad
I
as
didn't
well.
show you, in lovely pastel shades for this time of the year. There we go. Aren't they gorgeous? And again, not everything in there, nothing really in there shouts Easter, really.
There might be a couple of
bunny.
Easter eggs coming up.
Oh, yeah. Apart from that, the rest of it is just spring and summer colours.
That's it, because when it comes to, have I got, no, I don't have the egg here. If you've got, I can show you here. So this one here, so you've got the cute little chick there.
Mhm.
So that, of course, little toddlers, new babies if you want. But the Easter egg here, that could be dinosaur eggs. So
Could be.
if you've got dinosaur-themed stamps, dies, things like that, use the eggs for your dinosaurs.
Could be someone that's into baking, uses a lot of eggs, baking cakes.
Absolutely. If you've got
Our Joe Venison, who's baked a lovely Bakewell tart for us today.
Oh, yeah.
Did you have a piece of that?
No, I've not yet. No, I was too. Do you know, I was too busy chatting away with her before I came in here. But look, that was your little bunny rabbit, that little aperture that we showed you there. But then look at that one. How beautiful.
And that doesn't say Easter to me at all.
Not at all. As I said, the only thing to me that says Easter is the words on the stamps that says Easter there.
Okay.
That's a cool one.
Now this deal is going to be quite incredible. YR2065, not $88.99. We're already checking out on this. It's going to be under £50 today. Can we do a sneaky split pay on that? Yeah, 2 split pays. Yeah, so we can. We shouldn't do it, but we can. It's a penny under 50 quid, so it's on split pay. So that's just £24.99 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, and £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. YR2065. YR2065. Hello to Elizabeth in Cumbria coming through for this. Crafter, Sue in Lincolnshire is also coming through for this as well. It sold out last time. We've got it back for you today. Take advantage of this. I mean, let's be honest. Getting closer to Easter next year, you'll be paying a lot more than $49.99.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Just such a great set, you know, whether you're going for the cutesy for the kiddies, whether you're going for, of course, religious reasons, you're able to break that collection
If
down.
it was a collection that I was spending that sort of money on, and I'd then think, okay, I'll put it in the drawer and I'll leave it until next January or February when I start to make my Easter cards, I could understand people going, well, you know what, I'll wait. But there's only a couple of things in there that are properly Easter. The rest of it you'll use all year round.
Yeah, I mean, also, we were having a laugh and joke about this at head office, the Easter eggs. Turn them the other way around, they could be like aliens.
Could
alien
be.
heads if you want to.
Could be
You know,
balloons.
yeah, it could be balloons, exactly.
Gift tags.
It could be balloons. Loris just said it's upside down. Yeah, I was just showing that it could be the alien heads, but also those little circles, these are separate dots, die dots.
Okay.
So you've got those dies in there as well. So as you can imagine that just being like, they're being, yes, you've got your eggs.
Cut them half a dozen or 8 times out, and you've then got flower with petals.
Flower with petals, yeah. You've got the alien head, as you said, yeah, or I said. You've then got your dinosaur eggs. So yeah, still many ways in which you can use them.
So hang on, you're saving £38.90 off what the price should be. £38.90 saved. YR2065. Now, as we get towards the end of this hour, Joe is here with Storage4Crafts, the handmade storage crafting from Devon returns. I love doing storage shows, especially with the quality that they are and the great 20% savings we've got on them tonight. So 2 shows with Joe, another one with you later that's different to this.
It is indeed, yes, all about Spectrum Noir.
Yeah, honestly, it's the most incredible Spectrum Noir pen show that I've ever seen. The saving on it is incredible. What you get in it is incredible. This, though, you're paying for the Gemini Mini, you're getting the storage bag, and you're also getting the numbers dies absolutely free of charge. If this isn't the best deal with the Gemini Mini, I don't know what is, because, you know, if you've got something that's portable, that's going to go around with you, the potential of knocking it, putting it in the car, it falling over, getting damaged is quite high. So to have the storage bag with it, all padded, if you don't want to use the storage bag for that purpose, if it's not going anywhere, it's going to stay in your craft room, you can use that for your packed lunch every day.
Of course you could, yeah. Maybe you want, if you're out and about, you're travelling, maybe your makeup in there, if you're freshening up at the airport, if you want to, you can do that. Your little deodorants in there if you want to.
I need bigger space for my makeup than that, I'll tell you.
Yeah, you would actually, wouldn't you? Yeah.
£29.99. RH2075 is your item number. So we've got the best deal I think we've ever done on Spectrum Wild. That's going out and saying something. That's going to come up at 7 o'clock tonight, and 2 more shows of Storage4Crafts to come as well. But this is your opportunity. If you haven't got a die cutting machine, start with the Mini. If you have got a larger electronic one and you're thinking, well, why do I need a small one like that? Because you don't always want to put the smaller dies in the big plates going through a big machine. You don't need to. You can do them in the simple plate system with this in seconds, literally seconds. And it's such an easy machine to use. You don't have
Really
to be
is.
Arnold Schwarzenegger to use it.
No, exactly same amount of unrivaled pressure, what you're used to with the OG or, of course, the J2 machine. It is folder base here. You can cut, you can cut, you can cut. As long as it's a silver wafer thin die, doesn't matter what brand it is from, it will cut, no problem at all. Your shedless glitter card, your mirror card stock, your thicker cards, all of that, no problem. It's still got the name and the power of the Gemini.
Do you know what's happening after 6?
After 6.
Captain Chaos takes over.
Oh, do you know something? He's trying to be so quiet there with the
Not
storage,
succeeding.
and it's
Liam is in
not
the house,
working.
everybody. He's going to be in my ear, so if I talk absolute gibberish for the next 3 hours, then that's the reason. Well, I do anyway.
I'm not saying anything.
Craig is here at 7 with another show with that Spectrum Wild deal. Storage4Crafts on the way next. Don't go anywhere. Stay with HobbyMaker. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, good evening. It's just after 6 o'clock. Welcome to HobbyMaker, and I always look forward to these shows because it's so nice to bring you furniture that solves problems, that's amazing quality, that's the most incredible value for money as well. And Jo is here. You're right.
I'm all right, how are you?
I'm good. Last time I saw you was the NEC, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Seems ages ago now.
It does, yeah, a long time.
Now you come up from Devon for our shows.
I do.
From Devon to Birmingham.
Mm-hmm.
I was out of focus, was I? There was nothing in you there. You do me a favour if I'm out of focus. Anyway, Jo comes all the way from Devon. The family-run business is based down in Devon, and all of the units in the Storage4Crafts shows are named after towns down in Devon.
Yeah, towns, beaches, places we take the dogs, the kids, places that mean something to us.
Absolutely. Now, I've been with you on your journey. How old is Storage4Crafts now?
Just shy of 20 years, 20th birthday next year, next week.
Wow.
No, next month.
Next month,
yeah.
Okay. Now, bearing in mind it's nearly the 20th anniversary of the company, and the story is, tell the story, you were the crafter in the house.
Yeah, the messy crafter.
Right.
And essentially, Kevin wanted to tidy up. So we got some boxes, that was quite easy. Everything went into those, but then where did I put those? Because you could guarantee, however I stacked them, I wanted the one at the bottom.
Yeah.
He was at the time making bedroom furniture, kitchens, that sort of thing. So he made me the 130 tower.
Which we have in the show, which is what
later,
started it
yeah.
all. We'll get to that in a minute or so. And ever since then, you've been making, or he's been making storage for you, and
Yeah.
one day you thought, well, why don't we do it for other people?
Well, this is it. We already were doing the shows similar to the NEC, but with like our bedroom furniture. So we took along our 130 tower, and it did really well. And then I kept buying things, so things got bigger, and we kept taking it to those shows. And eventually we stopped doing those and just did craft shows.
And you've been on TV now for 10 years?
7 years, I think it is this year. Yeah.
And every show that Jo does with us just gets busier and busier and busier because word spreads, crafters talk to each other. If you want to share any pictures of anything you've got that's been put together by Jo and the team, do email in the pictures, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, and we'll do our best to show them on the screen because we'd love to see what your rooms look like. Now, I know one of our PCs is not working at the moment, but we'll try and see if we can find a way of getting them on the screen for you. Okay, let's talk about what we've got in the show then. Now, we've got 5 different storage units, something for everyone, whether you've got a flat, whether you've got a mansion, whether you're upstairs, up lifts or whatever, it doesn't matter, they will deliver it to your door. And because it's the 20th anniversary next month, we, on the units, and only the units in this show, can offer you a 20% discount on the normal price. So if you've been wanting Storage4Crafts and you've been thinking, okay, I've got to pick my time when I can afford it, when I can go for it, to get 20% off the Lidford and the other units in this show, that is something else. Now, you're talking about bespoke made furniture for you. So this isn't going to be arriving tomorrow. It will be arriving, what, mid-June?
Mid-June, yes.
Okay, so it gives you time to plan where you're going to put it, make a space for it so that when it's delivered, you can just pop it into the room of your choice. Now, as far as delivery goes, we're talking about mid-June. You'll get an email directly from you if you order tonight.
That's it, yeah. So in that will be, you know, it's going to arrive flat packed, but there will be a link on there for if you want to have our assembly service.
Right.
And you can then just follow the link and it will take you through.
I mean, I know people, I know Carla, for example, ordered a unit from you.
Yeah, she did.
And she, you know, is a single parent, and she put it together herself.
She did, yeah.
In about, I think she said, was it half an hour?
45 minutes.
45
yeah.
minutes.
And it was the really tall X-Ford, the triple one.
Now, this is a sped up, obviously it's a sped up video of your team putting together one of the units. Now, obviously, the Lidford that we've got here is slightly smaller than the Night Haze. But if you think to yourself, okay, I would rather have them do it for us, right, so I know exactly it's been built properly, then you can opt for the building service. That's about £197 on top.
On top of that.
But if you're happy or you've got someone in the family that can put it together for you, they're not tricky to do though, are they?
They're not. Kevin designed them so I could do it. Right. I've always been put off by flat pack furniture. Now I can do them. But all you need is a Phillips screwdriver.
Okay.
You don't need Allen keys or tacks or glue or anything like that.
Right.
Just allow yourself some time. And
Just a Phillips screwdriver is all you need. Most households have one of those.
Yeah.
Okay, now we've got 3 colourways in all of the furniture. We've got the cashmere, which is the latest colour, which I love. It's like a dove grey.
It is. Fast becoming my favourite, this one, actually.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Yeah.
We've also got the oak, which we'll show you in a minute, and the vanilla as well. So they're all really, really easy to accommodate colours that will look great in modern homes, traditional homes as well. Before we look around it, let me show you the price. Now, it should be £2,365, but if you want to join in the 20th anniversary celebrations as a show special, Jo and Storage4Crafts are giving you 20% off this unit. which is a massive reduction. You're looking at nearly £500 saved on this.
Yeah.
So today's the day. If you've been wanting one of these for a while, today's the day to purchase it. You can budget and spread the cost up to 5 interest-free split pays. And split pay is there as something that we offer as a business. It's not a financial company that does it. We say if you give us a fifth of it today, it's interest-free and fee-free. So all you have to pay today to reserve yours and get yours on the van for mid-June is that £378. What was it? 378 something. 378.40 is all you have to find today, and then the next payment automatically comes off your card in a month, 2 months, 3 months, and so on. Now that is including, of course, obviously if you opt for the construction service, that's extra, but that's including delivery.
It is, yes.
And how does delivery work then?
So once we've got all the orders, then we send out an email saying we've got it, don't worry. And then you're looking at about 6 weeks lead time.
Right.
And then you'll get an email from us when it leaves us with a tracking number.
Yes.
And then you can follow it from there. If something happens once it's left us, say the following morning something goes wrong and you're not going to be at home later that day, you can then on the tracking go on there and move the day, move the date.
And what about, I've just moved house last weekend.
Yep.
What about if I suddenly realise, oh, I've got this coming in 6 weeks' time, but I'm now moving home. Can you delay it? And
Absolutely, because we make everything to order. It's not all sat on a shelf in a warehouse, so we can accommodate house moves, we can accommodate builders, holidays, that sort of thing.
Right.
It might be that you're waiting for the kids to move out in September, they're going to uni, then you get your craft room, we can deliver it then.
Now, before I open this up, because at the moment it looks like a wardrobe, I will open it in a sec. I just want to show you the 3 colourways. This is the oak, and this is a new development of the oak. This has got the wonderful knots in it and that sort of thing. I mean, if you've got the traditional oak that was done before without all the detailing in the wood, it will still go, it's the same colourway, isn't it?
It is, it's the same base colour, it's just on this one you can see the detail, and there's a little bit of a texture to it as well as you run your hand over that one.
Absolutely. So you can have the lid fit in the beautiful cashmere or in this colour, and then the other colourway, vanilla's vanilla, it's a blank canvas basically. If I just show you here, this is the vanilla colour. These are the other units that are coming up. So that's the vanilla. So if you want that colour, that will go in your room right now, no matter what colour scheme you've got. It will go in your room in 10, 15, 20 years' time, because whether you're changing your colour scheme or not, it's not going to clash with anything.
It's not, no. And you can change them as well. You can sand them back, you can paint them, you can Centangle on top of them if you wanted to.
Right.
Yeah, you can
Doesn't
really
your
have
daughter
fun with
do
them.
that, doesn't
She did, yeah. When she was younger, she'd go crazy. She was an artist and loved painting and stuff. And then we just use kitchen abrasives and give it a wipe, and off she goes again.
She goes.
Yeah.
Now, it's the build quality of this that really does it for me. I know it's a little bit of money to think about spending, but if you are a flat pack person and you've had horrendous experiences with things just not lasting, maybe you built something and it started to wobble within the first couple of hours of it being built, this is a totally different ballgame, a totally different league.
Yep.
Now, the first thing you notice is you get all of the storage boxes included as well. So this could be your home office if you wanted it to be. I know lots of people have bought these in the past because maybe they work from home 2 or 3 days a week. That seems to be a very common thing now. You've got 33 boxes in so many different sizes. You've got A4, you've got deeper ones, shallower ones. You've got trays in there as well in the same kind of colour scheme. There's 11 trays in there. Obviously it doesn't come filled. We put things in just to show you a rough idea as to how it's going to look. Have we got the slide down that's got dimensions? Have we got the dimension slides? Because that's a big feature in the home, isn't it? How much space this takes. We'll have a look and see if we can find those dimension slides for you. Oh, we can tell you them. Okay. Okay. So the height is 63 inches. The width, when it's open like this, is 77 inches. And when it's closed, it's 37 inches, okay? And the depth is 49 inches. So that is basically the amount of space you need to have. But if you haven't got quite that space, you can always, of course, have it open just like that and to make a little kind of cave.
You can quite easily, and it doesn't matter if you have the doors fully open or like this, you can still access every box as well, which is brilliant.
Now, if you've got any questions, we're blessed tonight to have 2 hours, one now and one again at 8 o'clock. So if you're sitting down with the whole family discussing it, thinking, oh, shall we go for this? Will it do this? Will it do that? Will it fit in there? Get your tape measure out, go and measure it. Take advantage of the 20% discount to celebrate the 20th birthday of Storage4Crafts. And you only have to find 378.40 to get that ordering process going. And having done the NEC, I met so many people that have got your storage.
Yeah.
And they're all raving about it.
Yeah, it was really nice at the NEC. Lots of people coming up and saying how much they like the new colours, the new designs. This one was a really popular unit on the stand as well.
Yeah.
People, I love it when they come up and they play with it and they imagine it in their own rooms, their own things inside it. It's great.
And this will last you years, decades.
It will.
If you look after it.
Yeah.
Now, the first thing that I want to show you, and what I love about this, is it's not just a cupboard, it's actually a completely practical workstation. It could be that you've got someone in the family that is studying and you were thinking about buying a desk for them. Why not combine this for all sorts of different needs? Working from home, studying, crafting. All those things can go in this.
Very much so. And there's space to move boxes out. You can put your printer in there. You can put a bigger computer screen. Maybe you're a digital illustrator, digital crafter. You can do that quite easily in here. There's space to hold all of that. It's great in a kid's room as well because you've got space for their clothes in there. You've got space for homework, gaming, that sort of thing as well. You can use it for anything.
I mean, I've got a few friends that do work from home now, and one thing they've said, they love doing it, but they find it difficult to switch off, like when it's work over and home time. Well, when it's work over, you just close this up.
Exactly. I mean, I'm guilty of it at home. If I'm working in the kitchen and I leave my computer there, I can hear when the emails come in.
Yeah.
So now I'm tempted to open them, but when I'm in my computer's in my craft room, in my unit, and I've shut it, I can't work in the evening. It's great.
No. Well, let me also show you over here. You've got a second table. Now, it might be that you are like me, a model maker, and you need extra space for your model. It might be that you've got sewing machines, embroidering machines, you've got printers and that sort of thing. Now, that, when it's open, is 49 inches of length. So when the whole thing's closed, it's 32 inches in depth. There we go. But look, if I just get the chair that's just over there by you, I'm 6'1", to give you an idea of proportion. So I'm quite tall, and I struggle normally with cheap flat pack furniture desks. This is brilliant. It's absolutely perfect. It's the right height. I've got loads of room in front of me. I can't even reach to the back of it. So if you're doing anything with fabric and you need a lot of space or whatever, this is perfect for that too. You can have everything that you need out around you. If you do want to make it a little bit less wide, you can, if you want to, just close the corner in like that. So you feel really kind of wrapped with it.
You do. It's your own little crafty cocoon.
Isn't it?
It is. And because we've put a hole at the back there, you can have your machines already plugged in. So your Scan and Cut, your Gemini can be there, plugged in, ready to go. All you need to do is pull it forward so you can use it. You've got space on here to have your cutting board if you wanted to.
Or you could be crafting with a friend.
Crafting with a friend.
Or with the grandchildren.
Exactly, yeah.
So it's a brilliant piece of furniture. And again, it's the little bit of detail that makes all the difference. Because something that is, let's say, less money may look a better bargain. But then when you analyse the hinges, when you analyse the quality of the wood, the thickness of the wood, the durability, the fact that this has got, and I'll prove it, a solid back. It's not got one of those backs where you tap little tacks in, and then after about a month it starts to do that. I mean, this is solid.
It is. That's one of the things we really didn't want to have when we started designing the bigger pieces, because crafting isn't a 5-minute hobby. Once you start and you diverse, you pick up all other sort of genres of it, if you like. So the unit has got to last as long as your crafting hobby. It's got to take weight. It's got to be able to move around. It's got to take house moves. So the last thing you want is to move it across the room and it start to twist, because that will then mean your shelves won't stay in, your trays won't sit straight, and then it's good for nothing.
And remember, you can put this together yourself. Maybe if you wanted the help of a friend or something, it wouldn't take too long to do at all. But if you know that this is just way beyond you, you wouldn't be able to do it, there is that construction service available for £197 on top, okay? But this is literally the purchase of the unit and it being delivered directly to your home. Now, again, if you look at the hinges, they're top quality. I don't know if we can get in and have a look here, Bobby, the quality of the hinge on the actual desk itself. I mean, that is superior, better than any other hinge I've seen on desks and things like that. These are designed to last. Even these wings that open out, they are actually on wheels. Now, because you think about how much weight potentially could be in here. You've got storage for your spools, but if you've got like 12 by 12 paper in all these boxes, this is going to weigh an awful lot. There are 3 12 by 12 boxes.
Yes, and then you've got A3 in here, you've got A4, you've got boxes that will take the height of your cones as well, if you're trying to picture what they could go in. You can really organise everything. You can have a different section for a different craft if you wanted to. There's that much flexibility. And the shelves aren't set. You can move them if you want to.
Okay, that's good.
So the only one that you can't, having said that, is this one,
Right.
the rigidity. So if you want to put a big screen in here, you can take this one out. You can move the shelves around in the doors. And we've got it set out this way round for now. We've got this desk on the left, but in your room, it might be that you've got a radiator here, or this is where the door is. So when it's constructed, it's very easy to put this over there. You just flip it.
Right.
So all those shelves would come into this door.
Right.
And vice versa.
So if you've got any questions at all, we are live until 9 o'clock. Please do take advantage of our little message system that we've got on our app and also on our website as well. Joe knows all the answers to any questions you may have. Now, already we've got a lot of you putting this in your basket. Why buy today? A, because it's a problem solver. I know it's a lot of money to find, even with the discount, it's a lot of money. Everyone's got to consider spending £1,800, albeit on interest-free split pay if you would like it. But think about anything that's worth having costs money. How much was your sofa? How much was your car? How much was your kitchen? Maybe you've just had a new kitchen fitted. How much was your bedroom furniture? You know, all these things are, if you buy cheap, you end up having to buy again the next year, the year after that. If you literally treat yourself to something that is of the finest quality, Joe wouldn't have been in business for 20 years if the product wasn't good. And it's testimony to you and your husband and the team that so many people buy a piece and come back and buy another piece a bit later and another piece a bit later.
This is it. We've had people with us from the beginning that are still adding on,
Yeah.
or they're buying now for their children, getting their grandchildren interested.
Yeah.
I mean, I found that having these has helped me craft more because everything is there.
And you know what you've got, you can see
Exactly. I'm not buying several things over and over because I've lost where I've put it. It's not left in a carrier bag.
Exactly.
It's away.
And then when it's time to say, no, okay, job done. Remember, you've got these really strong, sturdy hinges and latches. You've got a little button on the hinge that lowers the legs. There we go. So they just fold flush. And then that one's dead easy to put up as well. That just goes flush against it. And then job done. Crafting over for the day, work done for the day. And remember, those doors are on wheels. So everything is supported. There's no excess weight or excess pressure on the hinges. And if I just turn it around a little bit so you can see, look, just look at the quality of these. Everything about it, the furniture on the doors, everything about it is top notch. And it will look so good in your home. You can choose cashmere, which is this color. You can choose vanilla. You can choose the oak. All three colorways were available. All three colorways have the 20% discount. This is only on the units we've got in the show today, in this show and in the show at 8 o'clock tonight. So I know lots of you are putting it in your basket now. It's a great time of evening actually to do a show like this, because what we found is the earlier shows during the day, yes, they were popular, but everyone spending this sort of money, I wouldn't think of spending this sort of money without talking to my other half.
No.
So normally in the evening, that's when you're together, you can spend a bit more and talk to each other. And the furniture, beautiful. The handles are gorgeous. To know the excitement knowing that this is on its way. It'll be on its way in about 6 weeks' time, okay? Any questions, just message in via our Contact the Studio message box. Liam is directing. No, Liam's producing. He might direct as well. But Liam's producing, and he'll put the message on the screen, and we can answer any questions you may have. Okay, can we move that one out of the way a little bit? Is that all right? Now, obviously, this is a hard floor studio. Obviously, it'll be a little less easy to move on carpet, but once it's there and it's full, that's where it's going to stay, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, now, this is the one where it all started, and it's the best-selling unit that you've done, because this is what your husband first made for you.
It is. This is my craft stash, just over 20 years ago, and I wouldn't be without it still.
And this is the sort of unit you can buy more of as time goes by. It's always been a regular item in the collection and will remain so. So if you buy one, love it, in 6 months' time you want to buy another one, you'll still be doing these.
Oh, yes, yeah.
£319 is today's special birthday price. $399 down to £319. That's an £80 saving buying this today. And I think Liam, because he's got the power, it's not going to be 4-way split pay. He's going to give you the opportunity of having it on 5-way split pay. Fee-free, interest-free. This is a footprint just a little bit bigger than A4. Now, I always say this when I do shows with you, Joe, is that we've usually got height space in our homes, but not often have we got width space.
No, this is it. So this is going to fit behind the door. this is going to fit in that alcove next to the chair. You know, if you can put a piece of A4 paper on the floor, this is where this is going to fit.
Yeah.
I mean, most of us have got just over 1 metre high somewhere we can pop.
Sure.
You know, in the porch perhaps.
Now that last slide you saw, ignore that. That was for a different model. We put the wrong one up. So this is the 130, okay, which is basically 1.3 metres high. That's why it's called the 130.
It is, yes, yeah.
Okay, depth is?
It's 42 centimetres
42 centimetres, yeah. And the width is 30 centimetres, that's all.
Yeah.
So you could have this by your sofa, you could have it in the corner of a room, you could have a few of them maybe as a room divider between dining room and lounge.
Craft room, yeah. I mean, not many of us are lucky enough to have a specific craft room, so maybe we share it with the other half. And this can be used in so many ways, like room dividers, you say.
Yeah.
You can wheel it up, you can put notice boards on the side of it, you can put magnetic sheets on the edge of it as well, so you can put your dies you use the most on there.
Great idea.
You can use the outside as well as the in.
I mean, maybe you haven't got room for the lid that we showed you, but you've got a desk at the moment and you've got maybe a filing cabinet that looks really ugly, like a grey metal filing cabinet. You could have one of these either side of your desk where you're working, and everything literally is visible in these top quality lockable storage boxes that you can see. Down the bottom, you've got the 2 extra deep ones. These are 70 litres. And you get 3 of those. Then you've got 5.5 litres, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 7 of those. But look at it, it's really easy to have in the home, really easy to store. It's literally vertical rather than horizontal space, and that's what we often have got that we don't know how to utilise.
Exactly, and this gives you so much flexibility as well, because you can take the boxes out if you wanted to. I've tried this, it's the same depth as a Gemini, so if you've got one of those that you want to put somewhere safe, you can take out a couple of boxes, remove a shelf, these are all really easy to do. Yep. I tend to put my spare ones underneath the unit.
Okay.
And then you can stand up your lever arch files with dies in or things like that. You could put your magazine files with your current ideas in, or Gemini, that would fit in there, as I say.
And the thing is, you don't need to have this put together for you.
No.
I mean, I could do it, Joe could do it, anyone could do it. It's basically 1, 2, 3, 4 panels screwed together with a Phillips screwdriver. That's all you need. But it is rock solid, and it's also got the 4 wheels, so it easily glides and rotates and moves around. But this is the first storage solution that Joe's husband made for her. And as a result of that, if this is your first ever Storage4Crafts unit, what a great place to come in.
It is. You could see from that the build quality, you could see how easy it is to put together. You would also get an idea of how much you can put in the boxes.
Yeah.
Because I think that's quite deceiving as well. The shallower ones, think a ream of paper you can get from stationers, just ordinary copy paper. A ream of 500 sheets fits in there.
Yeah.
Or if you're thinking you do a bit of everything, it's the height of a Gutermann thread. And the deeper ones at the bottom here are DVD size or fat quarter size.
Right.
If you're trying to think, what could you put in there?
And what I love is, if you buy this today, it's 1.3 metres tall, so that's why it's called 130 centimetres. But they do different sizes of similar style to this. So if you wanted, maybe you've got under stair storage, you've got an opening under the stairs that just doesn't get used for anything, or it's a dumping ground for coats and trainers and stuff like that, and you're thinking, oh, it looks a mess, then why not get a large one? You could come back a later date and get the 100, which is a metre high, and that could go next to it. They're all the same width and depth.
They are.
And you could have that kind of gradient under the stairs that would look really nice.
It does, it looks really nice, and then it also transfers up into an attic as well, so where you've got the eaves to take into consideration.
I've got now in my house.
Yeah, and which is really awkward to try and fit, but you need storage in.
You do, definitely. And eave space can be so often, you know, a wasted space.
Yeah.
Okay, now, that code that we had on the screen is the wrong code. Okay, that's normally the code that we use on Sewing Street with trays. Okay, so we've got a different code for you for this one, which has got the boxes, okay? So it's this code. So if you jotted down that other code, it's exactly the same unit that we're showing you here, but it's a different code, okay? It's OZ4S62. This is the one that comes with the lockable boxes. So if you want this one, and on split pay, we're doing that on, what split pay are we doing that one on? 5-way split pays. First time ever it's been on 5 split pays. We've done it on 4 before, but not 5. Still choose either Devon Oak, the vanilla, or indeed the cashmere. All 3 colourways are available, but look at it. It's a lovely, very complementary piece of furniture that will go in any room in any decor. And we always like to hear what you think about the Storage4Crafts as well. This is a 5-star review. from Jeanette in Worcestershire, who says, hi, I'm very pleased with my 130 storage tower. I can't read it. And it's my, there we go. And it's my second purchase. It was so easy to assemble. The driver polite and cheerful.
There we go. Thank you very much.
That makes a difference, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you can easily put that together yourself, but you've got a piece of furniture that's not going to last you a year or two. It's designed to last you decades and decades and decades. And because there's nothing worse than when you go out and buy a piece of storage and then a year later you think, well, I need to go and get another one, and they've stopped doing it, or you can't find one that's a slightly different size that will go with it. You end up with mismatched storage all over the place. You're always going to be doing this.
We are, yeah, and the range of the towers hasn't changed.
No.
There's several heights which we bring here, so you can add to it, as you say. And the beauty of them all being the same depth, regardless of whether you go for a 3 tower or you go for the 12 by 12 stack, it does mean that they're nice and, well, I like it because it's pretty.
Yeah,
you don't have any edges sticking out.
Exactly.
It does my OCD well.
But also from, we're at that time of the year now. I mean, as I say, I've just moved house, but a lot of people spring clean, sort out, get all the garden furniture out because the summer's coming, and you have a bit of a reorganise and a rejig in the home. This is the perfect time to order. This will be with you mid-June. It will come directly to your home. You can put it together yourself, or if you can't, a friend or a member of the family can do it in probably 20 minutes, I would have thought.
Yeah, this one takes me about 20 minutes, half an hour to do.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's no time at all. But you've got quality, solid furniture that will last you years and years and years. And if in a year or 2 years or 3 years' time you decide you want to have another one, or one that's a slightly smaller size, or you want to go for a different type of cabinet, they're all going to work together. And you can choose whichever colour option you want. Leslie in Hampshire has already checked out. Devon Oak is in the lead. Hillier in Somerset is coming through as well. Wendy in County Down's coming through too. This is the Devon Oak. So this is the latest oak from Storage4Crafts. It's got this beautiful feel and look to it with the knots and everything running through it, hasn't it?
It does. It looks more like real wood. I really like it.
Can we talk about the wood that you've used and the durability of it?
Yeah, so it's melamine face chipboard.
Right.
So it is, yeah. So it's the same that your kitchen's made out of, your bathroom, but this is 18 mil thick.
Yeah.
They tend to be about 15. So it's already a little bit thicker, which means it's going to take a little bit more weight. It's more rigid. And because it's used in kitchens and bathrooms, you know it's going to take heat, you know it's going to take moisture and fluctuations in temperature as well. So as crafters, we can often be put in the attic, the conservatory, the shed. Temperatures fluctuate so much, and these are going to be absolutely fine in those rooms.
I mean, if you think about what your kitchen cupboards go through and what gets stored in there, the weight of all those tins, the weight of all the crockery, the kitchen appliances that go in there, get stored in there. They are designed to withstand an awful lot of weight. This is 3 mil thicker than that. So it doesn't really matter what you put in here. It's not going to buckle and bend under the pressure. And again, like I said before, look, that is not a flimsy back. That's as solid on the back as it is on the sides. And that's where so often flat pack furniture falls down, is the flimsy back, where something tall would just be kind of leaning within a few weeks.
Yeah, and it doesn't last, and then your shelves don't stay in place, so the pegs in your boxes would all end up in the bottom and you wouldn't be able to use them, and it just gets frustrating. We've had some of these around since we started. My mum had them all in her sewing room, but she now has a matching set. They're all the same colour. So everything she had, now my nephews have got. So they just get moved to someone else.
Absolutely. And also, because it's not a big, cumbersome piece of furniture at all, by any stretch of the imagination, it's on 4 casters. So if you do want to move it when it's full, because you want to do a spring clean or just change the room around a bit, you can easily move it very, very simply with a minimum of fuss. OK, now, this will be with you mid-June. It's the best-selling, or one of the best-selling units from Storage4Crafts, and you've got all of these A4, and also you've got the 3 larger. Now we've got 5 units in total, so we'll move on.
Yep.
So have that one on your wish list. Diane in Darbush is in as well. Now the next one I'm going to bring in, actually, this is a brand new customer. Is that Diane? Diane's a brand new customer. Now, this is your Lapford.
Yes.
Again, another place in Devon?
It is,
yeah. Now, actually, sorry to be a pain.
Yep.
Could you bring the other one back just for a second? I just want to prove what I was saying earlier on. If you've bought that in the past, the 130, and you're thinking, you know what, I would love to go for maybe a slightly different unit, but I want it to work with it. Can you see it's the same depth? So you can have one of those next to one of these if you wanted to. Obviously, this is a different colourway, but you see how it all works together, so you can add to it as finances allow.
Exactly, and your crafting stash will grow.
Yep.
You might find that you need a little bit more space, and having the different heights and smaller ones and larger ones gives you that opportunity to do so.
Now the Lapford is also going to have a 20% reduction. The reason we're doing that today is that next month, Joe and Storage4Crafts are going to be 20 years old. So there are certain units that today and today only we've got 20% off of. This is another one of them. Now, obviously this space in the middle, you can put anything in there.
You can, yeah. There's pictures on the website. I think I've put a Brother sewing machine in there so you can see that fits.
Yeah.
Scan and Cutter's gone in there, you can see that fits.
Yeah.
Gemini. But equally, if you want to, when you get this home, you think, actually, I could do small shelves. If you get in touch, we can supply more shelves to go in the middle there.
And also, this is a really nice height maybe for a bedroom. You could put a TV on there.
Quite easily. And what I like about it is it's the right height to use as a cutting station.
Right.
Or a die cutting station, because you could
no
quite
bending.
easily have it set up. You can have your vinyls in here. There's space to keep your cutting mats. And you can...
Now, should be £715, but because today we're giving you the 20% discount, it's £572, and for the first time, 5-way split pay. So you're only going to have to find just over £110 today. To get this on order, it will be delivered mid-June. It doesn't include, obviously, putting together or anything like that, but again, it's a relatively simple unit to do yourself.
It is. Whenever I'm building them, I start with the backs on the floor, add the sides or any centre divides, the top and bottom. I might need someone to help me stand them up just because they've got casters on. But then I tend to find it takes me longer to put all the shelves in and all the shelf pegs than to actually build the carcass.
Brilliant. Okay. And again, it's strong. Solid back as well.
Yeah.
And this is the first time we've seen the vanilla. And remember, the Latchford that we had at the very start, Linford, and also the 130, and this, they're all available in all 3 colourways. So if you prefer this unit in the cashmere, or you prefer this unit in the oak, you've got that option. It's the same price, no difference in price at all. Now, the width and the depth and the height. So the depth is the same as the 130. Height is 100 centimetres, so 1 metre.
It is, yeah.
And the width is 58 centimetres. There we go. But what makes this one different is these. Look at this, 9-litre boxes, and you've got the deeper ones down the bottom as well, which are 10-litre.
Yeah.
So you get 6 of the deeper ones, and then 2, 4, you get 8 of the standard 5.5, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these huge 9-litre ones as well.
Yeah.
Love it.
So they're essentially a 12 by 12 box, although they're a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
So they're more like 12 by 13.
So you can get your fingers in.
You can get your fingers in. And also it means you don't, sometimes I've bought 12 by 12 paper and it's had like a salvage edge on. You haven't got to cut that off. You can put it straight in the box.
And it's a gorgeous quality plastic, it really is. You can see it's got flexibility. It's not the horrible brittle stuff that feels like it's going to shatter. You've got a lattice on the base, which is obviously pretty, but it's there for strength. So it's going to withstand all sorts of weight in there, no problem at all. But look at what you've got. All the boxes are included. You don't have to buy those extra. The only thing you need to do is to put it together yourself. There's 18 boxes in here.
Yeah, there's lots of scope to organise by occasion, by brand, if you wanted to, by colour.
Yeah.
You could really go to town on here and organise it. I mean, when I tend to be shopping on here, I tend to buy like a pack or something. It would all fit in there together. So everything is there and I can just pick that off and off I go.
And like you said, it's a really practical height to work by. So, you know, again, you could have this as a room divider between a lounge and a diner, and you can work behind it, you can work in front of it. I mean, I'm not having to bend down to do anything.
No.
So a good cutting surface or cutting mat on there, you could be cutting your fabric if you wanted to be.
You could quite easily, and it's wide enough to have your die cutting machine on here.
Yeah.
And essentially you could leave it set up because they can be quite cumbersome to leave out on the table, leave on your desk, it won't leave you with much space. But on here, you can have that working away and be creating the rest of your project. You've got space to keep everything you need in the unit as well. I think it's brilliant.
NU4S75. NU4S75. £572 is your price today. Remember the 20% discount. So that is, how much is that off? That's about £140 off the price. Yeah, that's a lot to save, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
£143 it is, and on split pay, that means you only have to pay £114 today to get your order in. Remember, as soon as your order gets placed, it gets made. It's bespoke made furniture. Now, Gemma has sent us in a nice question. So Gemma in Lancashire. Hi, Gemma. Hi, Dave and Joe. Could you please tell me how easy the doors on the Lidford open on carpet when fully loaded? Thanks, Gemma.
Okay, it depends on the thickness of your carpet. If you're worried, I would put down a plastic mat.
Okay.
You know, like you can get in offices for wheelie chairs.
Yes, we've got one at home.
Just to stop it runkling your carpet. It will also save you having to rummage and find your pins and anything you drop, just to be on the safe side. Ordinarily, it's absolutely fine.
Right.
It just depends on the depth of your
Yeah,
carpet,
I mean, it's a good point. We've got one at home, actually, plastic runners that your wheelie chairs go on. That will be a good way of protecting your carpet too.
Yeah.
But well, if we just show you, let's go back to that just for a second. I mean, okay, we've got a hard floor in the studio, but because you've got the wheel, it glides effortlessly. And I can't imagine, there'd be a bit of resistance on carpet, but nothing major.
No, nothing major. My mum had a carpet in her sewing room and she had something similar. And it didn't cause any problems to opening and closing it. You do get a little runner mark on the carpet, obviously, from where the caster runs all the time.
Yeah.
So if you don't want that, I would also recommend putting down your mat.
And also, I've just noticed it's not one wheel on the wings. It's actually
You've got
two.
4.
Yeah, so there's 4. Oh, is it 4 on
There's
each?
4 wheels on each door.
Oh, really? I thought it was 2.
So
Right,
no,
4.
so it's going to take a lot of weight.
Yeah, and that means no effort or no excess pressure on the hinges there, and the hinges are built to last as well. So I hope that's answered your question, but yeah, you should be absolutely fine. You should be absolutely fine. Now, what we'll do is we'll take a short break at this point and we'll just move the furniture around and get the next ones in. We've still got 2 more to show you, but remember the exclusivity of this is that it's a 20% off offer for tonight's shows and the 5 units we've got in the show. No other units are getting the 20% discount to celebrate, of course, the 20th anniversary of Joe's Storage4Crafts. So take the break to place your order, check out your baskets. Joe will be in touch with you straight away. As soon as you've made your order, give it a day or 2 and you'll be in touch. Is it normally within a week?
It's about 2 weeks by the time all the orders have come through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll take a break. Send in any questions and we'll be back with the next furniture after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are live until 9 o'clock every day, live 1 until 9, 7 days a week. And it's great to have Joe back with us with one of my favourite shows, Storage4Crafts, because when you show furniture and you just know the quality is going to exceed anyone's expectation, it's just, I get a buzz out of it because I just know what's coming to people's homes.
Yeah, it's really nice. And I think because I'm a crafter as well, that helps when we're designing especially, and I can picture what you'd want to put in it.
Absolutely. And you tell us what you're going to be putting in yours.
Yeah.
Now, we did get a question, a great question from Helen, actually. Hi, Helen. Good evening. She says, I love the look of these units. If you ordered more than one item and paid for assembly, would that be one charge or is it per item? Good question, Helen.
So you would pay for the assembly on the biggest piece that you're getting.
So if you bought the lid first.
If you bought that and then you go for the little tower, the 130 tower, you'd only pay for the assembly on this.
Right. So you do the other one for nothing.
Yeah, because we're already there. And
what about if you buy 2 or 3 of the same unit?
Then it would be one.
Right.
One sort of assembly.
One charge. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? So if you want to go for 3 units the same and pay for the assembly, just pay that once. So I don't know whether you're going for 2 or 3 different units or whether you're going for 3 the same or 2 the same or whatever, but hopefully that answers your question. Thank you for asking it. Now, we're going to move on next to the Marwood. Now, we've gone from
the Lapford.
Yep. We're going to the Marwood. I wanted to show you, like I said earlier on, look, if you went for both of them, they're exactly the same height. They're exactly the same width. There's no difference. So if you want to add, it's modular. If you want to add to it, I'm not saying now, but maybe in a month or 2's time or a year's time, you know that they're going to match and everything's going to work and look very, very smart. You're not going to end up with like Lego furniture that just is, you know, mismatched pieces or colours or whatever. Now, if I just move that over here to show you the Marwood on its own, this one's slightly smaller than the Lapford.
Yep.
But it's basically 2 columns of top quality lockable storage boxes. They're all the same.
They are all the same.
Same quality.
Yeah, they're slightly bigger than A4. So again, you've got space to put your hands in there without dog-earing any edges.
Yep.
And you've got 8 of the shallower ones and 6 of the deeper ones. So you can organise it to your heart's content. You can take boxes out and put other things in there if you wanted to. I use the outside as well. So you can decorate, you can use this for absolutely anything.
And all the wood is exactly the same. The colourways are exactly the same. Vanilla, which is this. You can have it in the fantastic grey colour, which we call
cashmere.
Yeah. And then we've also got it, of course, in the oak. So although we're only showing you, we can't have all of them in all the colours in the studio. We wouldn't be able to move. But they're all available in all 3 colourways, and we've got 20% off this as well. So this is a great introduction. This makes it only £388 for this unit. It's $77.60 on 5-way split pay. So this is one of only 5 units at the moment that we're offering the 20% discount on. That's a big discount to have on any of the units. And it's a great introduction. If you haven't got that much space, but you want to try Storage4Crafts, this is a great option to go for. It's 1 metre high, the same as the Lapford. Depth again?
Is your 42 centimetres.
42,
yep.
Okay. And the width?
I want to say it's about
58.
Yeah.
58 centimetres, there we go. So 58 wide, 1 metre high, and the depth is
42.
42, there we go. With all of the lockable boxes included too. So I mentioned earlier on that's a good height to work at. So is this, obviously, it's the same height. A great height for a TV if it's going to go in a bedroom or somewhere or an office and you want the telly on or radio on there or something like that. But again, it's big enough to put a scan and cut on.
It is, and it's easy to move around. So maybe you've got a Woolacombe or you've got a Lidford or you've got the Knight's Haze and you've wonderfully filled that all up. This is a great overflow piece that can sit next to it.
Yeah.
But when you're working, it's easy to pull up next to your desk, so you can access things that you use all the time.
I mean, if I went to a showroom and I saw furniture, and you've got say 4 or 5 units, you're thinking I want all of them. You want to have all of them in your home, but you're thinking I can't afford to buy all 4 or 5 in one go. Okay, you buy one. A year later, you go back and you want to buy another one, and you found they've discontinued it, or it's a different colour now. Oh, no, we stopped doing that colour 6 months ago. How annoying is that? It's so frustrating. This, you can come back to in a year's time, 2 years' time. There will be a match for this in a different height, different size, or exactly the same. So as you afford it, you can add to it, which is what I love. It gives you that kind of confidence, doesn't it?
It does. I think we've stayed with the same range of depth because it makes sense. Then you can, as you say, pick and choose which unit you need, whether it be the 12 by 12 tower, a mixed tower, a triple tower. And the different heights mean that you can move it around your home and put it where it works. We move house, your craft room changes.
Yeah.
But because we've got the scope and the flexibility, the furniture can change with you.
Yeah, we've had a lovely message, and these are just great to get because, you know, it's a big consideration buying anything like this at this sort of price. Wendy in County Down says, I love Storage4Crafts, just bought my 3rd unit. Easy to put together, great organisation for my crafts, and a lovely company to deal with.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. That's really kind.
There we go. Well, that says it all as far as I'm concerned, absolutely. And you know where it's come from. How often do you go and buy furniture? You haven't got a clue where it's been made, who's made it, how good the quality is, how long it's going to last. This is a 5-star review from Penny in Essex. Says, good quality furniture, easy to put together. This comes from FIFO. We don't control any of those at all. So yeah, thank you, Penny, for that fantastic review as well. It is built to last. If you are planning to move in the future, it will move with you. If you then decide that you've got a bit more space, you want to add to it, you can do that. It's all going to work. It's going to be modular. It's all going to work beautifully. And then the final one we've got on the show, which is the Molten. Now, again, if you just have a little look with Joe moving out the way, you can see it's the same height. It's the same height as the Lapford. So if I just back this up for you, same depth, same height, just a different width and different type of box storage in there. Now, this usually would be £419. If you've gone for the 130, then this would work next to it, same depth. Obviously, it's different height, but the 130 would be up there. This is 100 centimetres high, so it's 1 metre. Today, with a 20% discount, it is going to be £335, not £419. £67 on split pay, and that's a saving of about £85, and it's on 5-way split pay, which we weren't expecting. These are all 12 by 12, aren't they?
They are. This is the only tower that is just dedicated 12 by 12 storage.
Right.
That doesn't mean you can only put 12 by 12 paper in it.
No.
When I was doing wedding invitations and I did save the date cards, I would put my card blanks in there, and then I would have all the embellishments and everything all in one box.
Yeah.
So I could then, if I wanted to, especially this time of year, just take the box and go and sit outside, because I love crafting outside this time of year, and you can do that.
It's 100 high, 48 centimetres wide, and 42 centimetres depth, but it will work with all the other units we've got in the show, because the depths are always the same, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Yeah, which makes it a lot easier when you're trying to plan out your rooms and see how much space you've got as well.
And I love the fact as well that if you go out looking for furniture and you fall in love with something, is it going to be interest-free, fee-free, split pay? Probably not. Maybe, but maybe not. If you then take out like a credit agreement, you're then paying interest very often. Are there credit checks associated with that? We don't do that here at HobbyMaker at all. We say, okay, as a viewer, we love you, and you give us a fifth of it today, and Jo and her husband and the team down in Devon will get to manufacture and make your furniture. Again, delivery on this is going to be in about 6 weeks, mid-June.
Mid-June, yeah.
So if you've got maybe a holiday coming up and you're thinking, oh, I don't want it before then, or I don't want it after then, they can work around you. They basically plan their delivery around the country. Do they do deliveries like once a month or twice a month?
With the assembly service, yeah, it's sort of every 4 weeks we're in an area, which is why there's a little bit longer lead time.
Right.
Which makes it easier for us.
Yeah.
There are some areas we get to a lot more than that, basically because it's on the corridor through to anywhere. So anywhere off the M5 we get to.
Okay, and remember, all you do today is call our call centre or just use the app or the website, place your order, pay your first split pay, or you can pay in full if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Some people prefer split pay, some people don't. And then basically wait a couple of weeks and you'll get an email confirmation from Jo saying thank you for your order, it's being processed, it's being manufactured, and then you'll arrange between the two of you a suitable delivery date for you, okay? Okay, now we're going to go back to the Insto 130. This has been, not surprisingly, our most popular. It always is, because it's the easiest piece of furniture to find a space for, because it's the narrowest. I mean, it's like when you open up a wardrobe, you've got your jackets, you've got your dresses, all that sort of thing. There's lots of maybe vertical space, but not much horizontal space. So if you're in a room, have you got height that's available, but not width? This is the perfect answer. And it goes next to a desk really well. You can have it next to an armchair, next to a sofa if you want to, in the corner of a room.
Quite easily. And also what I've done in the past is not put the casters on it. And then when I had my craft room in the spare room, this went inside the wardrobe.
Yeah.
Then you can shut it away. Your guests don't necessarily know what's in it.
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. And this is the oak. So remember, imagine all the other units we've had in the show in this colour, or indeed in the cashmere or in the vanilla. It doesn't matter. You choose what colour you want. It will be made to order. You'll get it mid-June. But imagine if you've got a desk and you've got one of these either side of that desk. All that storage that you've got in ugly filing cabinets need not be in ugly filing cabinets. You can see everything that's in there because they're all transparent plastic boxes. And this is the one that Joe's husband 20 years ago made for you as a problem solver.
Yes, I still am a messy crafter.
Yeah.
And boxes were easy to find, but it was where you put then boxes. You can guarantee you always want the one at the bottom.
Yeah.
So all these are on individual shelves, so you haven't got to be moving heavy boxes around. You can easily move them in and out. You can take the shelves out if you want to.
They just come out, slide
yep.
out.
There are little nodules on the bottom, so they lock into place. And I was always amazed how much weight you can put in these boxes as well. I've got them filled of punches, and that gets quite weighty. These full of cardstock as well, and they cause no problem at all to
And it doesn't matter where I've just moved from. Our conservatory was like an icebox in the winter and like an oven in the summer. And lots of things faded, lots of furniture faded actually. This isn't going to happen with this at all.
Not at all, no, because it's made out of the same material as your kitchens and bathrooms, and that takes heat, it takes moisture, sun exposure in some instances, and it doesn't cause any damage.
And who'd have thought, all those years ago when he made this for you, that this would be like your bestseller in your own company?
I know, it's crazy, really.
Yeah. And again, solid backed. You haven't got any of those annoying little flimsy backs with tacks in them that don't last. This is the 130. And it's called a 130 because it's 130 centimetres high, okay? Now, what we find is when we do shows like this, obviously it's considered before you purchase. You talk to your other half, you talk to other members of the family, you go and measure up a space to see if certain things are going to fit. And what we always find, especially with the larger priced items, is that after about 40 minutes, 45 minutes, orders start to trickle through, and then suddenly there's a surge towards the end of the hour. We are going to be back at 8 o'clock tonight with another hour. Now the Lidford is doing just that. It looks like a wardrobe when you look at it. What was the height on this again? I can't remember.
This is 160 high.
160 high, 160 centimetres high, but it looks like a wardrobe, but it's not. It's actually like a TARDIS.
It is.
Because you open this up, this is the cashmere colour, by the way. All the units are available in this colour. Look at this. Vanilla is the most popular, the blank canvas. So it can be in vanilla, it can be in oak, it can be in cashmere. As far as colours go from a fashionable point of view, this to me is bang on.
It really is, yeah. And what we've discovered in the studio and also at the NEC last month is it can change colour slightly as well.
Oh, really?
Depending on what's around it, the lighting in the place. Because I found at the NEC I had a craft table in this at the front of the stand and then the Knight's Haze in this at the back.
Right.
And if you stood off the stand, they look different colours.
Oh, right.
But I know they weren't, so
no.
It's just really
like
bizarre.
a colour that plays tricks with the light.
It does, yeah.
Now, I know not everyone can afford this. I'm perfectly well aware of that. And even if you can afford it, you've got to consider spending that sort of money. But what are you using yours for? Is it going to be a dedicated craft area? Is it going to be an office? Is it going to be a study? Is it going to be all of the above? Because you've got plenty of room for all the members of the family to have different things stored. That could be mum and dad's part. That could be maybe the kids' part down the bottom there. That could be another member of the family's part down the bottom. And it's not just craft. You can use it for all sorts. If you work from home or you want to, and you're on the kitchen table at the moment, and that gets in the way of family life, this is your own literally home office, if you want it to be. It's an office literally in what looks like a wardrobe when it's closed up. And of course, you've not only got one big desk, and I mean, that is solid. That is not wibbling or wobbling from side to side. Wibbling and wobbling, it's not going anywhere. That is strong. I mean, look at the width of the feet as well. So that can take an awful lot of weight.
It is.
If you're working on quite deep projects where you want to have lots of equipment there and machinery there, that's not a problem. If you want to put a light in it, you've got a little port at the back so you can put cables through.
Yeah, I've actually pulled through a 4-bar and attached that to the back to make it a lot easier to put my machines so they're ready plugged in.
Right.
I then find I use them a lot more because they are ready to go.
Exactly, yeah. And then this one is the icing on the cake for me because you've got that extra desk that comes down, which gives you loads of space for machines, loads of space for someone else to craft with you. Crafting should be sociable. So if you're crafting on one table and someone else is crafting on another table, I mean, you want to be able to interact with each other. It just is a brilliant invention, a brilliant idea that's solid, it's sturdy. I know it's a bit of money. It should be 2,365. It is 1,892, and the only reason it's that price today, saving you nearly £500, 480 odd pounds off, and it's on 5-way split pay. So could you afford to spend £1,892 tonight? Would you want to spend that tonight in one go? I mean, bearing in mind this is going to be with you in about 6 weeks' time, it makes sense from my mind to have it on 5-way split pay, to make sure you've got enough room to put it, to clear the decks. And when it is delivered, all we ask is that you've made space for it in the room. It'll be delivered to the room of your choice, yeah?
It will. When we're coming and putting it together, it doesn't matter if you craft in the attic or you've got a lovely summer house in the garden. If that's where you want it, that's where we're going to build it for you. And as you say, hopefully you've cleared us some space. Then once the guys have finished building it, all the packaging comes back to us as well. So you haven't got to worry about going to the recycle centre with all your cardboard.
That's good.
We use that cardboard as many times as we can before we send it for recycling.
I've lived in the recycling centre for the last 3 days.
Oh, you have? Yeah.
It's absolutely a brilliant piece of furniture. It really, really is. And on split pay, remember, $378.40 is what you pay today. That gets the ordering process sorted, and it also gets the manufacturing process done. Isn't it nice to know that you're actually having something made for you rather than just getting it off the shelf? It's made for you, British made in Devon, made by a crafter for a crafter. I mean, your husband, he's so good at what he does, and your team are so good at what they do. And the testimonies from the messages from people who say, you know, lovely company to deal with, the guys that deliver are great. It's going to tick all the boxes. And also, it's like having a holiday to look forward to. If you know that that this is coming up, it's exciting.
It is. It kind of spurs you on to think, oh, maybe I have got time to decorate. I have got time to sort out. When I know I've got a new piece coming, I mean, I'm waiting for my lid to come into my craft room.
Right.
It's made me sort through a whole section of stuff because I don't always know what I've got. As crafters, it goes in a box and you might not go in there again.
And maybe you have got a house move coming up. It's the busiest time of the year for moving house. All you've got to do is place your order, and then maybe you're moving in June. Maybe you're moving in the beginning of June. And you're thinking, well, I don't want that then. I want it middle of June, end of June. If you need the delivery, moved around a little bit, Joe and the team are more than happy to do that. So they are, you work together to find a convenient solution for you. But if you know this is on the way, how exciting. And the 20% discount are only on these units we've got in this show tonight, okay? And only for today. So we'll be back at 8 o'clock with another look at these again. Get your questions in during the time between now and 8, and we'll answer them for you, no problem at all. But we know historically a lot of people watch the show, talk about it shortly afterwards, then place their order. You can do that. Remember, these are made to order, so there's no stock level issues. If we sell 300 of them, that won't be a problem because they'll just order 300 times the wood. Yeah. So yeah, it's made to order. Okay. Next show coming up from Crafter's Companion. Craigie is here. We've got what I consider to be the best deal ever on Spectre Noir pens. It's an unbelievable offer coming up in about 3 minutes. I'll see you back at 8.
See you at 8.
See you in a minute.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hiya, how you doing? It's HobbyMaker and welcome to our, 7 o'clock show. Great to have your company. Craigie's been with you all day, haven't you?
Yeah, well, actually, it's been at that, the back end of today. I was in at 4 o'clock and then I was in at 5 o'clock. So yeah, just at that later end, kind of now alternating with Jonah.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, what we got for you, I did promise you this earlier on tonight. When it comes to Spectrum Wire pens, we have got what I think is probably the best deal we've ever done. If you love your alcohol pens, would you like to have every single pen in the Classic collection? Would you like to have every single pen in the Illustrator collection? These are professional artist quality pens. So maybe you're a student studying fashion or whatever it might be, or colour is part of what you want to do with your career, with your studying. Maybe you're just a colourist because you love it as a hobby, as a pastime for the spring and summer season. You can't go wrong when you've got every single pen in the Illustrator collection and the Classic collection. Now, you've got 132 pens, all filled pens, one colour in each barrel, and they're all designed to kind of complement for different reasons, aren't they? They're in different categories.
Absolutely, yeah. So what you've got is you've got your Classic and then you have Illustrator. All the pens are double-ended pens.
Yep.
So you will see that you've got a different end for each pen that we'll explain within the show here. All alcohol pens, all incredibly easy to start to blend with. If you are familiar, or maybe you've started with the tri-blends, this is the perfect opportunity to now just go into not only the Classics, but then your Illustrators. I've always said, and I say it here on HobbyMaker, I always think the start of tri-blends into Classics into Illustrator pens. If you've never tried your tri-blends, don't worry, you've gone into that form of the Classics into Illustration.
Because what they are going to make you be able to achieve, if I just turn this box round, just for argument's sake, if I just show you this, you can see you've got various shades of the same colour family. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6 different shades of blue through to turquoise and green there. So that allows you then to create incredible vistas like this. Just look at the shades of the grass, look at the shades also of the blue sea, and so on. So you can seamlessly blend colours together. I mean, in the tri-blends, they're brilliant, but they are smaller barrels of colour, aren't they? Whereas these are the full-size pens in all these colourways. So it's the next, obviously, follow on from the tri-blends.
Absolutely is. It really, really is. They are going to give you 2 different looks there. So if you just love to go in and colour and blend in your bold, your openness, your flowers, your petals, that's where I always like to then work, of course, with my classics. You have got a bullet nib and then you've got a chisel nib. Now, the way that I like to explain the Illustrator pens is that Illustrator pens give you movement. So whether it is the pleats within the dress, the movement of the hair, of course, the branches, fur on the animals, anything that is going to give you that movement. Because what you've got is a Japanese brush nib. We will show you later on, because that nib alone, just the nib alone, is more expensive than the whole of the pen in total. So that is the chamber, that is the barrel, that is the ink, that's the opposite end of the nib as well. That one Japanese nib is more expensive than the actual pen itself.
So because of that brush nib, the results are better, superior?
Yeah, they really, really are. So again, it also depends on that look that you're wanting. Now, if you just want to use your Illustrator pens to do that brush colouring, you can absolutely do that. Gorgeous, nice, flexible to get that movement, of course. But you've got that kind of, it's where I go back to, it's like that transition from your tri-blends to classics to the illustrators. And then you've always got the education with Leanne as well on our YouTube.
Okay, well, with the Illustrator, you've got a fine nib at one end and the brush nib at the other. With the classics, you've then got the chisel nib at one end and, of course, the fine brush nib at the other as well. Now, not only are you going to get all 132 pens, which is all the pens in the 2 collections, which is 264 nibs, because they're double-ended, you've then also got enough storage for 144 pens. You get 12 trays. So all of these have got a home. And we always say with double-ended pens, always store them on their side so that the ink doesn't fall to one end of the barrel, obviously. So that's included. You've also then, to get you started, got a lovely selection of stamp sets. So you've instantly got things that you can be colouring in with your new investment, with your new pens today. So you've got florals, you've got beautiful, beautiful, like a Aztec sun in there, butterflies in there as well. So all of these stamps will be perfect to get you started with your stamping. You've got a pelican or a toucan in there that you can be colouring in as well from the Jungle collection. They're in there. And it doesn't end there, there's even more, because then you've got your rocker blocks. Now the rocker blocks, think about a rocking chair, it rocks from side to side. That's what rocker blocks do. So it makes it easy to get a perfect stamped impression because you're not pressing down, you're rolling them front and back. Brilliant invention. You get those 2 rocker blocks included. And as well as that, you also get stamping card as well and colouring card there for you. Alcohol marker card, because it's important to have the right cardstock when you're using alcohol markers. And that is 20 sheets. Now, if you were paying the proper price for all of this, it would be £450.76. Now, I don't know about you, I'd think, can I afford that? I really like this. I really, really fancy this. But if you've seen these pens before, maybe you've bought a pack of 12, because they're normally in packs of 12 individually, and you thought, do you know what, one day I'd like to have the entire collection, but that's going to cost me quite a bit, and I don't think I can justify it. Today's the day if you want to go for it. Liam is in charge tonight. Captain Chaos is in control. He's next door. He can set the price, he can set the deals. A minute clock on the screen, not a 30-second, this absolutely warrants a minute. If you're thinking 50 quid off, and thinking that'll be good, it would be good, but it's not going to be that. It's not going to be that. The pen sets are normally £40 a set.
Each of them are a series that are going to enable you to blend. You've got your 3-tone blends within these ones, but then that continues as well. So maybe you want to then go into a 4-tone blend, a 5-tone blend. You can absolutely do that. All of these boxes, all of these packets have all been broken down into their own kind of little sections. You can then, of course, well, the ones that we've got here with the kind of the skin tones on there, of course, you can then use them out with, of course, the skin tones and the hair tones.
I love
the fact blends are there for you.
I love the fact they're in categories.
Exactly.
So you've got a category here for urban cityscape, landscape, you've got brights, you've got over there jewel tones. All of these, in 5 seconds, we're going to give you a deal that I think may well break the phone lines on the website because it's so good, and I mean that. It is so, so good. £450, not even 300, 200, it's £199.
Amazing.
To get the lot.
Amazing.
And it's on 5-way split pay. So that means today you can have £450 worth of investment for that first split pay of £35.80. That's £39.80. That's all you need to pay today. £39.80, and all of these pens.
That's amazing.
And the accessories, the trays, the rocker blocks, the stamps, everything will come to your door. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. £199 is all we ask. You are saving a whopping £250 off the price. £250 saved and £199 spent.
On Spectrum Noir, of course. Started off, it's Leanne's baby is Spectrum Noir. You always go back across on HobbyMaker's YouTube and see when me and the two Debbies, and we touch upon these, of course. Grab hold of them today, and while they're then waiting to be delivered, go onto YouTube, type them in, type in Leanne Chivers. You'll see all of the different ways that you can use it. Maybe you were in the Academy of Colour with Leanne if you got it here at HobbyMaker. This is now when you can then take it to the next level. You're not having to invest in anything else other than this bundle. You've already got all that education with Leanne. You've still got all the stamps and all that Leanne had given you with the actual collection. Plus, you've got all these stamps as well when it comes to this bundle.
Whether you're a colorist or an artist that you do it for fun, maybe it's now the weather's getting nicer, you're thinking about going out and maybe coloring and sketching some of the flowers in the garden, some of the scenes you're going to see on holiday, weekends away, that sort of thing. Or whether you color for education or you colour for business. Maybe you're into fashion and colour is important. Maybe you want to become an illustrator or like a cartoonist or something like that. Professional alcohol-based alcohol-based pens, they are absolutely the bee's knees. When it comes to blending colours, you don't end up with lines, you don't end up with harsh transitions. Everything just flows together beautifully. You can make things appear three-dimensional with alcohol pens, you really can. And with split pay, making this an accessible investment for everyone today, you just pay the first split payment and then the next one comes off your card in a month, 2 months, 3 months and 4 months' time.
And of course, with that as well, Dave, although of course that we say, of course, you've got that blend within there, these are still alcohol pens. So if you just want to use them as individual colours, you can absolutely do that. You can then start to go onto all your different surfaces, you can go onto your chipboard, you can then go onto your acetate stained glass window effects, absolutely beautiful, colour your ribbons, colour your pearls.
Gemstones.
So all of your different accessories and embellishments are all then going to match. However, at the heart of it all is, of course, that incredible collection of your colouring, your alcohol colouring, from your classics to your illustration pens, giving you that seamless blend every single time with everything that you need.
I just wonder how many of you have bought like a pack of 12 before to test drive them, to give them a go. And you thought, do you know what, these are good, I want to get the whole collection. Here's your chance to get all of them. All 132 pens, lots of you now with it in your baskets. We'll get on to a demo with Craig, and during the demo, we're going to put them individually on the website as well, because we're giving you a saving on the individuals too, but the biggest saving is if you go for the whole lot. Now, if you want individual packs of 12, you can buy them today for £25 each, down from $39.99. So if you just want a pack of 12, if the whole 132 is pushing the boat out too far for you, you can treat yourself to a pack of 12. And they're in categories, like I said before. For example, if you're into mastering colouring skin tone and hair, then go for the portrait. Actually, not all of them are available individually. We've got the natural, the essentials, the urban, figure and portrait, and the coastal seascapes. They're the only ones we've got 5 packs, individually available, packs of 12. So they are available on the website with a discount, but only 5. If you want to go for the entire collection, that's the best saving. And you know, you're paying £25 for a pack of 12. You're only paying that first split payment if you go for the whole lot of 132 plus the stamps and everything else, which is, how much was that split pay again? £39.80. And you got the lot. 10% of our stock has gone.
Amazing.
And it's a big stock.
There. Yeah, have it all there, and the stamps, and the stamp cleaning solution and station. You've got the cards. I wasn't even sure if you'd mentioned it or not, Dave.
I couldn't see it.
You've got that in there as well.
Yeah, the stamp cleaner and the stamp cleaning solution is in there as well. Yeah. Everything you need to stamp and then colour And you're not left alone, because on the YouTube, you'll find Crafter's Companion, you'll find Leanne with colouring tutorials using these. But Craig, I'll let you get over and start to
Awesome.
all right?
Yeah, no problem at all, because we've got such a lovely set here. And I'm going to be using what we've got within the show and within the bundle here, Dave. Also using the cardstock that you've got included right down at the bottom there. Now, you may notice that it's our new branded alcohol cardstock. It is Nina cardstock. We've just tried to simplify it.
Okay.
So we've got our watercolour card, we've got our alcohol card, and then we've got our white card, which is our all-purpose cardstock. Making it really, really simple. But if you see that, that is essentially, it's Nina cardstock. Now, you do have the rocker blocks in there as well. I'm going to go into my 6x6 stamping platform, because these are on the show as well. And I do like my stamping platform here. But let's just start really, really simple with our classic pens. And then we can come back to our Illustrator pens just shortly. And I'm going to go in with this one, because although it looks incredible what you're actually getting, I mean, here, Dave, that is giving you 5 stamps in there. This one is then going to be giving you an additional 5 stamps in there. So it's not just like one individual stamp set that you've got.
Right.
You've got 2 in there. This one from the Myths and Legends. You've got a good sizable one. I mean, when it comes to the actual took in there, on the packaging, it looks relatively small. Look at the size of it.
Oh, wow.
It's huge. It's
big.
absolutely huge. And that'll be a good one to show the Illustrator pens
Can I just
shortly.
ask you,
Yeah.
colouring in what you've stamped, what sort of ink pad do you need to use when you're stamping?
So, good question. I've got our one in here. This one that we're going to be using, now with Crafter's Companion, it is so incredibly easy because we tell you on the packaging. With this one here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use our Noir Black. Now, it tells me 2 things. It tells me it's alcohol-proof ink pad.
Right.
Not only that, Dave, is it gives me an image of an actual alcohol pen. So you can see there, it's an alcohol pen. So I know that this is alcohol-proof ink pad.
And they'll be on the
Perfect
website,
one.
yeah?
They'll be on the website. We do usually do 4, so stock dependent, but we usually have Noir Black, Flagstone. We also then have Rustic Brown, and then we have Pebble as well.
Okay, well, we are going to add those ink pads, the Noir Classic, onto our show in a minute as well. So if you want to get that as well to go with the pen offer, it will be on the website for you.
Right, so I'm going to go in with one of those stamps from Let the Sun Shine here. So a couple of things first. I've just taken some of that alcohol cardstock that we've got within the bundle there, and I'm going to go in with the Noir Black one here. What's also key as well, Dave, is scrap card. Now, a piece of scrap card, inexpensive card, it could be mail, it could be a bill, it could be an envelope, something that's going to capture potentially any of the bleeding. Nature of the beast, your alcohol pens will bleed through your cardstock.
And you want it to.
And you want it to. Yeah, this is where you're going to get a really, really lovely, lovely blend. Now, what could happen is if I stamp on and then start to colour, what could happen is the colour will bleed through and will bleed onto my glass mat, which is non-porous, or a craft mat, and it could get sucked back in to your cardstock. And then what's going to happen is start to bleed within your image. You're going to lose the confidence. You think that you're doing something wrong.
Right.
So what you're wanting is you're wanting something. This is why it can be scrap.
So it could be copier paper?
Copier paper, anything. Okay. Just so that it could capture any of the ink coming through. So if I just go in with this stamp just now, and then I'm just going to ink up. So whether you're using the rocker blocks, whether you're going to be using one of the stamping platforms, we're just adding our ink and we're just tapping, tap, 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 until I can see on here I've got a nice outline of black ink, and then I'm just pressing. I like to hold one hand still, move the other one, and then change, and then lift, and then we've got that perfect impression of the petal. So let's go in with one of the classic sets, and I've just pulled out some blues here. Or actually, let's go with the purples. So if I go in with some of the purples here, and then we can then just start to then colour. So what we've got within this set here of purples, we've got them, they've all individually named, but they've also got their own code as well. So PL2, PL3, PL4. So essentially, light, medium, and dark.
So the numbers go concurrently, that's
Absolutely.
What it means. Right, okay.
Yeah. So this is where, if you're familiar with tri-blends, start using them in the exact same way as your tri-blends. But with the classic pens, visually, you've got a grey strip at the side. That lets you know it's the bullet nib. So if I open this one here, you've got your bullet nib. Now, although there is an image there, just visually straight away, I can see that grey strip, that's my bullet nib, or then what I've also got is I've got my chisel nib here.
But basically the quality of the ink in the Illustrators and the Classics are the same?
All exactly the same.
Yeah.
Tri-blends, Classic, Illustrator.
You've got no
quality.
duplicate colours?
No,
No.
nope, all individual colours. So if I go in with the lightest one here, which is your PL2, and what we'd always recommend with your alcohol colouring is do smaller sections, Dave, because the alcohol will evaporate. And when that alcohol evaporates, it's very, very, very difficult to start to get that blend. So you want to start that blend while the alcohol within that ink is there. So I'm just going to come all the way down. Now, if I just lay that down like so, look at the smoothness of that lay down of colour
No
that
lines.
you've got. Absolutely no lines. What I'm then going to do, because that was PL2, PL3, PL4, I've gone in with the lightest. Now for me, I'm actually going to go to the darkest now, Dave, and I'm going to go just underneath that petal there. So I'm just going to come underneath, and I'm going to come maybe not quite a third of the way down, just into here.
And isn't it nice to know that when you make an investment like this and buy something like this, that you've got the support on YouTube from the master, Leanne Shivers, to go and look at, totally free of charge, that will show you lots of hints and tips on how to get the most out of it.
Absolutely. So I'm going to go into now that mid-tone, which is PL3. Now, I'm not going to colour direct over what I've just done. What I'm going to do is small circular motions, is I'm going to go just over that edge as to where I ended with that dark tone. We're going to work our way in, and I'm going to come down maybe another 2/3 of the way, and then I'm going to end there, and then I'm going to go back again with that light tone that I started with, and I'm doing the same there. I'm going to go in, and I'm just going to blend that out, come further down, and then if you need to, you can always go back. So if I go back into third one, PL3, just blend that out, just that teeny little bit there. Because what these are, all these 3 shades of the purple, these are all exactly the same shades. They're the same colours. The lighter the colour, the more alcohol that's in it. So if you want to then start to bleach out that colour and make it lighter, then this is where you're just going to use your light tone. So if I just come back into the lighter one is what I need here.
You are really equipping yourself with every colour in these pens to do whatever you want to do, whether it's portraits, whether it's wildlife, whether it's landscapes, whether it's architectural drawings, comic characters. It's all in there for you, all the colours you need.
That's it. And then simply by going in and doing those 3 steps there, you've then got that really nice seamless blend, and that will just start to visually blend that little bit more after a short amount of time. Now, I don't mean 15-20 minutes. I mean within about a minute or so, that alcohol will evaporate, and that will then start to keep working its blended magic. You get that seamless blend just by your 3 colours.
So many of you have checked out already. Martina in Aberdeenshire, Kath in Greater Manchester, Crafter in Cheshire, Malcolm in Shropshire, Susan in Gloucestershire, Christine in the West Midlands, and many, many more as well. But this is an opportunity I've never seen the like of before. To get 132 pens. You've got the storage for 144, so they'll be stored in the optimum way, horizontally. You've got 6 stamp sets. You've got the cleaning spray and the cleaning pads as well. You've got the rocker blocks to use with these stamps to get a perfect image, and you get 20 sheets of your alcohol cardstock as well, the perfect cardstock to use with the alcohol pens. But what I love more than anything else is you're not going to have that kind of sense of disappointment thinking, oh, I haven't got the right colour to do this, I haven't got the right colour to do that. And you can look at the packets, because rather than looking at colours and trying to imagine what they can do for you, Spectrum Wire and Crafter's Companion have put them into colour categories, such as if you want to do landscape, if you want to do architecture, if you want to do bird life, portraits and skin and hair and fur for animals. All those pens have been put in there. I mean, if I just show you this one at random, this one here that's got the picture of the face on it, if I lift that up, and turn it around, if you're thinking about, okay, I can't do skin very well, never looks real, I can't do hair very well, never looks real, can't do animals, the fur never looks real. These shades of brown, through to the fawn, through to the cream, through to the pinks, all of those has been hand selected for that purpose. That's the perfect set to do portrait illustrations. Whereas if you normally just buy a bulk standard pack of pens, you think, what colours do I need to do skin and hair?
Exactly.
So they've all been put into their categories. If you want to do kind of comic arts and that sort of thing, these colours have been chosen for that because they're bright, they're vibrant, they're out there, which is what you need. Totally different to the portrait set. But keep them in the boxes, or keep them certainly in their categories, because all the hard work's been done for you. And then you can go to YouTube whenever you want, search for Spectrum Noir, search for Leanne Chivers, and you will see that there are illustrations and projects and tutorials that you can access at 3 o'clock in the morning, at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, totally free of charge as well. And £199 is a discount of £250. If you were paying everything that you should be for everything you're getting, it should be £450. Now, I don't know about you, I would think twice about paying £450 because that's a lot of money. I can't afford that in one go. But at £199, you are getting an incredible opportunity to save £250. Plus, on interest-free, fee-free split pay, you only have to give us £39.80 today to get technically £450 worth of goodies. And you've got every shade and every colour that you need. Now, we've had a question about what set is the PL pens that you are using.
Yes.
They're in the vivid florals, aren't they?
They are, yes. So that one we're just going to see right now, that one there. So I've just taken them there.
But that is not available individually. That's not available individually. We've only got 5 sets individually available. You can only get it in the bundle, but you know what? Individually, they reduce to £25 a set. For £39.80, you're going to get all of them, all 132 pens, the full-size pens. They're not the tri-blends where you've got 3 smaller chambers of colour. These are one long, big chamber full of ink with different nibs, brush nibs at one end, chisel nibs or fine nibs on the other. You've got every colour and every type of pen you need for amazing colours and amazing creations. Back to Craig for more inspiration.
Right, let's have a look at that toucan, and we'll also have a look at the Illustrator pens that we've got here. So the ones I'm going to use is the natural. Now I know obviously the toucan, let's actually go in with these, we're going with these kind of like skin tone ones. I'm trying to think what the toucan colours are. I know the outerness is black, isn't it?
Aren't they yellow? Yellow and black?
Yellow and black. Is it yellow and black? I know the outer is yellow. So let's kind of go in with the actual, we'll go with the tan colours. At least I'm able to explain.
Didn't it used to be the symbol of Guinness? The toucan, wasn't it? Yellow beak and black body, I think.
Is that? I'm not sure about it.
It's a harp now, but I think it used to be a toucan.
Does it used to be a toucan?
So.
Oh, okay. But with this one, the size of it, it really is quite deceiving compared to the actual packaging here. Now, exactly the same as what I was going over before. Nothing changes, so you choose your stamping platform. Make sure that you're using an alcohol-proof ink pad. And then what we can do is we can then start to then ink up. So I'm just going to then tap, tap, tap all the way across here.
Okay.
And then we can then start to then stamp that one out. So we're going to turn that one around here, and I'm just going to go in. Now, once again, I just like to then hold down and then move my other hand, and then we'll just change that around.
This is what the stamps you're going to get?
It is indeed, yeah. One of the stamps that you're going to be getting. So this one is just the one set, or the one stamp in the set. However, you have got some of the other ones that have got like 6 stamps, 5 stamps, 4 stamps in there. Take that one away. And the reason I've gone with this one is this is where we can start to get movement in from, of course, the actual toucan itself. So I'm going to go in with it's the deeper tones. So we don't have oranges as such. So I'm going to go in with some of these kind of honeydew colours. So if I do the same again here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the lights. So I've got a mix of the tan colours here, light, medium and dark. And if I start to go in with that Japanese brush nib, really nice, juicy, flexible.
Soft and juicy. Perfect.
Really, really is incredible. The bullet nib on the other side is an even finer nib compared to your Classics.
Yeah.
So in total, between your Illustrator and your Classics, all 4 nibs are completely different.
Right.
So it's not as if they are the same on both. So if I go in, and I'm following the exact same method that I done when it came to our starting to do that toned blend here. So what I mean by that is I'm going to go in with, I'm going to go this way because I find it easier. I'm going to go in with that light tone to start with.
When you're doing fur or feathers, is it a flicking technique you always recommend, yeah?
Always, I would recommend it. You don't have to, but I would always, always recommend it. That's where you're going to get that movement.
Yeah.
You know, you could, if you wanted to, use them in the same way that you would use the Classics. But what you're going to find, when it comes to fine detail, you're maybe not going to have as much control because that nib is really, really flexible. And you want that when it comes to something such as movement.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to then go into the darker tone here. And then this is where, if I bring this one back in, remember how I went in with the dark after?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in, and I'm going to correct myself. I'm going to go in with the mid-tone there, because I want to come back on myself. So what I mean by that is I've gone light all the way. I want to then come to that medium, and then I want to finish off dark. So I'm going to go in, and I'm just going to then flick maybe about 2/3 of the way in there. And then I'm just going to kind of feather that out. If you want, what you can then do is go back in with that light and then just start to flick as if you're blending that one in. And then I'm going to go into that darker tone here.
I tell you what, you'll find that your confidence will soar when you're dealing with and using pens of this sort of quality. The results you're going to get will literally blow your mind.
They will. Really, really well.
You know, you get what you pay for. I mean, this is £450 worth of pens here. Now, at that price, you might be thinking, I'd like to, but can't justify that. While they're on offer in this show tonight at $199, take the plunge. You don't have to give us the whole price straight away. $39.80 is your first split payment.
Go for it, absolutely. You'll have so much fun. And the thing, and going back what you were saying as well, you're going to have that confidence, Dave, when you know that you're getting that beautiful blend, you're getting that seamless blend, or whether you are just using them as key individual colours, then of course you've got that option as well. You could still go in to some of these little fine detail bits and just start to flick that highlight in there.
Craig, I've just noticed on the back of the boxes there's QR codes.
Mm-hmm.
Does that go to tutorials?
It does, yeah. It goes to Crafter's Companion tutorials.
So you don't even have to go to YouTube. You could just literally take your phone and scan the QR code on the back of the packet and you'll get tutorials free of charge there. I mean, normally you have to go to art classes or colouring schools and things like that to learn these sort of things. Crafter's Companion give you the backup. They give you the knowledge and the wisdom and the brilliant products at brilliant prices tonight.
They really, really do. They really do. And this is going back to what I was saying there before, is if you were in that Academy of Colour with Leanne, you're able to take everything that she's taught you with the duo tip pens and then just start to then advance that more when it comes to the shading, the blending, just getting that definition. And I can just go into the smaller sections. You can do your longer brush strokes. You can do your smaller brush strokes if you want to. But we're just going to go in then to that mid-tone here.
And normally, if you're paying full price per box of 12 pens, you're looking at $39.99 a set. You're paying less than what you should be paying for one set of pens tonight, that first split pay of 5.
To have it all. To have it all is just exceptional.
That is crazy, isn't it?
It is. It is. I mean,
what an opportunity.
Even when it comes to, yes, getting that stamps, that alcohol card, the perfect cardstock that you need for your alcohol colouring. But then not only that, you've then got that stamp cleaner and the solution there as well. You've got those trays. You're going to have spare slots for other pens and that as well. So other pens that you've got might be sparkle pens, it might be other branded pens. You can use them as well just to store inside.
You've got pen storage for 144 pens. You actually get 132. So you've got 12 spare slots for other pens that you might want to use. So 12 trays included, all the stamps included, the stamp cleaner, the cardstock and the rocker blocks and you're paying less than what you should be paying for one set of 12 pens.
That's it. And then just keep building up that colour. I'm just flicking that one down into here. Now, I know this part of a toucan does tend to be black, but I'm just wanting to show you when it comes to the way that you can then start to then blend them ones in. I'm just flicking. So instead of going in circular motions as I was doing when it came to the classiques, I'm just starting to create that flick, getting that flick, blending it in, and then you can then start to then just add more little detail if you want, depending on the actual stamp that you're using, the image that you're using. You can then just go in, start to blend that one in.
But look at that fusion of colour.
Look at that. Isn't that incredible? It really, really is. Just by flicking that colour together. So it's actually, if anything, Dave, this is a really good colour combination to show how it looks, even just then.
So that could be someone's hair, that could be an animal, it could be a pet, it could be a dog. You know, it's always, in my experience, people say they struggle with skin tones and hair and fur the most. So you've got that portrait set already designed for that purpose in there as well. So there's no guesswork. Oh, what colour do I need for this? What colour do I need for that? It's all there for you.
It's all there. And, you know, forgive me, I know not everyone was in the Academy of Colour, and I know I mentioned it a couple of times, but the reason being is, obviously, Leanna taught you as well with that geo tip. I'm using 3. You might just want to use 2 pens if you want to. This is when then you can then start to expand. And then if you wanted to go, this isn't necessarily in that right colour order, but it is a bit darker. If you wanted to, with that little fine nib, Dave, what you could do is just go right under that detail right at the end, just to pick that out, create that highlight all the way round. And because it is so, so fine, that means where you're just going to then start to create that depth round the eye, or of course round the feathers, wherever it is. But that one is just relaxing, sitting, flicking. Try it a good few times on scrap. Just try it, get familiar. If you're not familiar with that kind of flicking technique, you just want to rest your hand, and then you're just then wanting to flick, whether it's small flicks, whether you're going in with your larger flicks, you can do all of that, but just by practicing, and then just start to keep building and building.
Just to put your mind at rest, you are getting 2 full pen collections, complete pen collections from the Spectrum Noir. You've got, obviously, the Classiques, and you've also got the Illustrator. There are no more pens in that collection. You get the full set of Illustrator, the full set of Classique. And as Craig quite rightly said, if you've been a fan of the tri-blends are 3 colour tones of the same family in one pen. Now, obviously, to get them into one pen, the chambers where the ink is 1/3 of what the actual pen size is. So you've got smaller amounts of ink in there, which is great to get to know the process and to try the tri-blends out. But maybe you're thinking, well, I wish I had a bit more ink in the pen now. This is full size, and you're going to get those 3 colours in the colour family, the light, the medium, and the dark, but in full size pens, which will last you 3 times as long. And they should be $39.99 each pack of 12. They are on offer. There's 5 packs on offer on our website for £25, so you've got a £15 saving on those. The other 6 packs aren't available. So there's only 5 packs of 12 available on the website at a discounted price of £25. But if they're $39.99 each, full price, which I'm sure they are elsewhere, you're paying $39.80, so less than 1 pack of 12 pens, and you're going to get all 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, is it 11 packs? 11 packs, plus 6 stamps, all your trays. You get 12 trays, which is hold up to 144 pens. You've got your cleaning solution and your cleaning pad as well to keep your stamps nice and clean. You've got the rocker block, so you get brilliant professional results every time, and you've got your alcohol cardstock. All of that, 20 sheets in there. The whole thing has got a combined value of £450. Today, we're knocking £250 off that, down to $199. Think of how many of those sets you're not actually paying for. And on split pay, interest-free, fee-free, there's no credit check or anything like that. You just give us the first payment of $39.80, and Crafters Companion ship that big, big bundle directly to your door. Maybe you're buying it for someone in the family as a treat for a birthday later in the year. Get it now while this deal is on, because it won't be on forever.
No, do you know something? Do you know why I think this is on? Because both Leanne and Sarah are away to China.
Ah, right.
They're currently...
Would they have approved it if they were here?
I think they're maybe in their last week now. So...
they might be watching online in China.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
This is the opportunity and a half. For
It
those of you that
really
love art,
is.
that love colouring, that maybe... Oh, we do have the others available, do we? Okay. All right. Okay. We might be able to show you the other sets I think we have got on offer at £25. We'll put them up on the screen for you as and when we find them for you, but yeah, they are there. And these are the extras you're going to get.
They are, yeah. These are the stamps that you are going to be getting. And you've got a nice array of stamps here when it comes to the way that you can then colour them. So, you know, what I would say, of course, this is an individual from the Myths and Legends. Kind of ignore where they're actually from. They're just a lovely one to then start to colour in. You can use these for water-based colouring. You just need to use a waterproof ink pad, of course. But yeah, so you're going to be getting that stamp set there. We've shown you, of course, the actual toucan. So if I show you the actual size of it in comparison, so if I was to bring in, that's just the actual backing of it. So the size difference is incredible. That also goes to show how you can then start to then bleed through. So you've got that one that's in there. Then this is a lovely set here. Now it's 4 stamps that you've got, because what you have got is you have got the stamp and then you've got the 2 sentiments as well. So 4 separate stamps. Then with that one there, you've got 3 really lovely sizable butterfly stamps in there as well. Probably use that one next. Then what you've also got is that one there within the 5 traditional blooms here, giving you a lovely selection where you can start to build up your bouquet if you want. Get familiar and confident with masking and then start to colour with your alcohol pens. You can do that. And then that one I use right at the start there. So that's 5 stamps that you've got within this set here. So really lovely arrange. You've got ovals, you've got circles, you've got petals, you've got elongated shapes, curved shapes, a really nice mix to start to then colour and blend. And if you go onto search engines, Dave, you will find world-renowned artists using Spectrum Noir, but what you'll also get is incredible colourists actually using Spectrum Noir. They'll do tutorials. They're nothing to do with us. You know, they're not employed by us. They don't work for us.
No.
It's just they absolutely love Spectrum Noir and they film tutorials themselves. They put it on their channels, YouTube channels and that, and then they're all there for you guys to then
I'm just
take
thinking,
inspiration from.
if you've got someone in the family that's really showing a passion for art or a real talent for colouring, and they're going to go into the fashion industry or the illustration industry, that sort of thing. If they've got a birthday coming up in the next few months, treat them to this. This is the ultimate alcohol pen collection for professional results. If someone's got, it's a bit like if someone shows a skill as far as like musical instruments are concerned. Are they going to get a cornet or are they going to get a piano or something as a gift, you know, further down the line? If they don't get that, they're not going to have the tools to be able to develop their passion and what they're really good at doing. So this is an opportunity of getting the tools for artists and for colouring at a ridiculously affordable price with all the accessories that you need to keep them in good condition, the trays, the stamps, the stamp cleaner, the cardstock, the rocker blocks. It's all in there. $199, under £200, well, it should be £450. Now, we do have, and we have found the individual packs of 12. They are on the website now if you want to just try a pack of 12 or try a couple, because they are in categories, remember. Now, during Craig's last little technique demo, we're going to put them on the screen for you. They should be £24.99 down to £15, some of them. Others are £25, so there's varying savings on them, but they're all in their categories. The pens on their own, which be £225 if you were just buying the pens separately, okay, on our website now. So you've got an extra £25 off, add all the extra goodies as well. So it's a great, great opportunity to get the big bundle. But they are available on the website in individual categories. So if your passion is to, I don't know, colour in birds, for example, and wildlife, then go for the jewel tones. If you're interested in landscapes, then go for the woodland selection, because you can get loads and loads of greens, all the landscape ones, well, lots of browns in there. So they're all in categories, so you know exactly which set is best for which type of art that you want to do. If you want to do portraits, go for the portrait set. But it's all in there for everything.
Yeah, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is what, and I know the two Debbies feel the same. I know lots of people here at HobbyMaker feel exactly the same. This is what's so incredible about HobbyMaker. And the fact is, we've all got our own YouTube educations as well. But at HobbyMaker, you get the most incredible deals because it's always about the buying power. Yes, you can always go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube, but whatever it is that you're purchasing from HobbyMaker, then you can go to said company's education channel as well. And this is where, of course, that the two just match made in heaven. Grab hold of it today. I'm just still flummoxed at the actual deal and the quantity that you're getting from, of course, your Spectrum Noir brand as well, with the education. And of course, we always say Leanne, because Leanne just, you know, what Leanne doesn't know about colouring isn't worth knowing. And of course, but you know, you've got, both Debbies are beautiful at colouring as well, in the way that they blend and shade and show you different techniques. But I just thought what I'll do, Dave, is I'll just go back, another quick little demonstration with the butterfly. I like to then go in and colour. I'm going to go in just again with my stamping platform here, and I'm just going to then pop it on. You may have noticed as well that these are your cling stamps, so they're just going to cling to your actual stamping platform. Excellent. And what I would also say as well is, of course, I know so many are lovers of Crafter's Companion, and you will have a lot of Crafter's Companion products. But let's say, for instance, you don't have one of our stamping platforms, but you've got Hunky Dories, fine, use them. If you've got one of Sizzix or We Are, you can use them as well. So you don't have to just have our tools for our products to work. So stamping, nothing different to what you've seen me doing here. Pressing that out.
There's absolutely no rules about what colour to use.
No.
It's a great way to maybe, you know, start colouring. £4.99 if you want that on its own, the apple marker.
Oh, Dave's gone. Dave's gone. But yeah, to prove exactly as you were saying, within this one, I'm going to go in with the blues. IB1, IB2, IB3, and I'm going to go and then start to blend. Now, do I use the chisel a lot? Not usually, but you've got that option. So if you've got larger surface, then of course you can then start to create that large coverage, going back and forth just to fill that one in. What you've also got as well, if I take just a darker one, maybe you want to do your mats and layers, Dave, but you haven't to watch cost. Maybe you've not got a lot of cardstock at home.
I'm back.
Go right, you're back.
They try to silence me, but they can't.
Didn't work.
No.
Didn't work. I tried to pull your cable out, but it didn't work. But then if you go all the way round, like here, so if you are wanting to do your mats and layers, just see how it just finishes it off, and then just lifts that ever so slightly. But yeah, let's just quickly go back in here. So I'm going to go in with my IB1, 2, and then the 3. And what you might actually find, and it's a good thing just to point out here, the way that I do my alcohol colouring, the way that I've been showing you within this show here, it may differ ever so slightly from maybe the way that Debbie Romson or Debbie Fisher will show you.
It's great the way that they actually label them, so you know you've exactly got the right colours.
That's it. That's
no
it.
trial and error.
But the end result is the same. So whether you do it my way, Debbie's way, Debbie Romson's way, the end result is exactly the same. So I like to go in with my light tone first, because I like to think I'm creating that base to then start to blend on. Some might actually just go in with the dark, into the medium, then into the light. And it's not that one way is right and one way is wrong. It's just everyone is individual in how that they like to start to blend.
Like Craig said, do always make sure when you are alcohol pen colouring that you have got a spare piece of scrap paper underneath.
Yeah. Busted.
He appears when you're least expected.
If only you could have seen the side there.
He was coming out to check the pens.
That's what he was doing, yeah. That's exactly what he was doing there.
Caught.
Caught.
In the act.
Can't get away with anything these days. That's a good one. I like that. I like that.
You can't keep him off. You can't keep him off.
No, he likes the screen. They're going in now. So let's go in with that mid-tone, and then let's then just finish off, and then let's just then colour in with that deep, that light tone to blend out. But can you even just see how it starts to then blend out? If I want to go in with a little bit more of that dark in there, maybe just start to create. So even although these are all like individual sections within the butterfly, you don't have to colour them as individual sections if you don't want to.
Just look at that colour, the way it kind of effortlessly goes from one shade to the next, the lighter to darker, no lines, no harshness. This is a bundle we've never done before. This bundle is the most magnificent collection. I think in all my years I can never remember a bundle like this.
And Dave, can I just actually quickly show you this in the prime example, and it goes to show how important that alcohol-proof ink pad is. And I'm doing it on a fresh stamped image here. So if I press that one in, like so, and then if I take, let's just take that blue. I'm going to use that chisel nib. There is no bleeding, there's no blemishes, there's absolutely nothing. That black ink is not moving, smudging, smearing. In actual fact, it shows you how much of a nice smooth lay down you get.
Totally.
But that is how important. If you used a water-based ink pad, what will happen, that will start to bleed out, that will start to blemish, and then you'll not then start, or it will start to interfere with your colouring.
We're trying to find one of those Spectrum Wire ink pads for you that's, of course, perfect to use with your alcohol pens. We'll pop that on the screen, get it on the website for you. We'll see if we can find stock. So we'll have a look anyway. But what one was it again, the ink pad?
So I used the Noir Black, so as long
Black.
as it's your alcohol-proof ink pad.
Okay, that's what you need for alcohol pens. But this bundle today, this collection today is ridiculous, because if you were paying what you should be for everything, it's £450. You're saving more than you're spending. It's on 5-way interest-free split pay as well. So full price, £450 and 76 pence. But the Classiques full price are £40 a pack. So you're paying less than what you should be paying for one pack of pens, but you've got all 11 packs and the storage and the stamps and the stamp cleaner, rocker blocks, and you've got the alcohol marker cardstock as well. I mean, they're ridiculous value.
They really, really are crazy. And what I was actually going to do is I'm going to bring an Illustrator pen across from me. I'll just grab one just in a second there, just to show you what I was talking about earlier on, about that Japanese nib being really, really expensive. If I just nip across...
Another way of looking at it as well is if you bear in mind you've got 132 pens, it's like you're paying £1.50 a pen and not thinking about the rest of what you get. £1.50 for an alcohol pen of that quality, double-ended, with beautiful Japanese nibs on there as well. That's absurd.
Yeah.
It's great.
And that nib alone, not nib with the ink in it, just that plain nib alone is more expensive than that whole pen, the chamber, the barrel, the ink.
And when you use them, you'll realise why.
And you'll realise why, yeah. That nib alone, Japanese nib, on its own is more expensive than just the pen.
And also ergonomic. The pens are really easy to handle, easy to hold. They've got straight sides, they're not going to roll off onto the floor easily at all. It's just an opportunity, it's too good to miss. And we always say, please store your double-ended pens horizontally, because if you put them in a jar upright, the ink's going to go to one end of the pen, which isn't good for the pen. That's why we give you 12 storage trays. 144 pens can be stored. You can put them in the colorways and they're colored trios if you want to, which would be really cool.
Yeah.
It looks lovely in the craft room too. It's almost like an ornament.
It really, really is. Yeah, I would highly recommend store them in that code order. Codes are on the pen. Of course, you can store them any way that you want, but if you want to, of course, have that straight go-to, pick up that three-tone blend, store them within that three-tone blend, store them in the package in the way that they come. It's entirely up to you.
And it's the natural progression to go from the tri-blends. The tri-blends is almost like a try-me, because you've got 3 shades in the same colour family, a light, a medium and a dark. And it's a great concept, brilliant concept, but they're great to dip your toe in and try them.
Absolutely.
This is the next step on. You love the tri-blends, why not go for the full-size pens? But they are coming in, remember, light, medium and dark tones of those colour families. And I love the fact they've put them into categories. So if you want to do buildings and that sort of thing, you've got a set that are dedicated colours for buildings. If you want to do faces and hair, you've got a set that's dedicated for that. Landscapes, a set dedicated to that. So all the hard work's been done for you, so you get the best possible results. And as I said before, for someone that's shown an interest or a passion or a talent in art, giving them cheap and cheerful tools isn't going to make them want to do it properly.
They're not going to have the confidence, because it's just as if, when you were little and you used to get those fibre tip pens, you'd colour them onto that inexpensive or cheap cardstock, and it would just feather out, it would bleed out, it would tear out, of course. You want to have the good pens, those colouring mediums, with, of course, the correct tools and the correct cardstock. That's what you're getting in there. You've got everything that's going to give you that confidence when it comes to colour and blending.
The only thing you haven't got is copier paper, or just a spare piece of scrap paper. That's all you need to put behind the cardstock when you're colouring, because that then helps the ink to go through the card, which is natural. That's what alcohol pens do. And don't forget, not only colouring, but you can permanently colour your ribbon now.
Absolutely.
You can permanently colour things that are metal, your gemstones, anything like that that you've got that's plain white or clear. Suddenly, with an alcohol pen, it transforms it, and it's a permanent colour, isn't it?
It really, really is. And I know that I just showed you just etching round the card, just on the very edge. You could colour the edges of your card with that chisel nib. That then gives you that matte layer as well.
Okay, now we've got 5 minutes left on the show, during which time we can show you a few of the deals that we've got on the show. Now the stamping platform is, just up here. I thought it was on the table. Now there's 2 stamping platforms. They should be 30. You're getting them for $29.98. We've already dropped the price on these, so that's the full-size one. Apologies that one's got ink on it. Yours will be completely pristine and new. 8x8, and of course the smaller one. It's OZ2014 for both of those stamping platforms.
So I don't think it's this one, Dave.
Isn't it?
No, it's just the 8x8 platform and the stamping base, isn't it? Or I might be wrong, am I? Because that's 8x8. That's your 8x8 stamping platform and the platform magnetic base.
Right.
That's your 6x6.
Okay, so it's just that one at the top.
However, in saying that, Dave, the reason it says that you've got 6, because you've got the magnets there. So you'll have seen me using that 6x6 one. Now, with this one, what you can do is anchor your cardstock down with your magnetic discs, and then that just then means that if you actually miss an area, all you need to do is just reapply. Your card stays in the same, your stamps stay in the same, and this is our OG one that many of us still use. We came in, of course, with our birthday celebration with the stencil stamping platform.
I remember.
That's kind of like the second generation. This is the original that many still love.
Do please ignore the website photo. It is wrong. This is what you're going to be getting. It's the 8x8 with a magnetic base, and of course the 4 magnets as well. OZ2014, that's available. Still a great price for a great machine. £29.98. What else do we go to? Okay, card blanks we've got. Okay, now we've got black card, craft card, and white. Okay, now we've got a bundle. There is ivory as well. Now the craft card, so this is the bundle of all 4, is it? Okay, so you've got craft card, you've got 100 of the black cards, blanks, and you've got 100 of the white, and you're also going to get 100 of the ivory. Now, they're all in 6x6 with the envelopes to match as well. And if you want to mix and match the envelopes, put, I don't know, a craft card envelope with a black card, you can do that. $24.97 for 400 cards and 400 envelopes. That is crazy.
That is so, so good. Now, what I would say is if you got our launch earlier on that so many of you absolutely loved, that is then going to be perfect size for these ones as well. But yeah, so what you've got within each one is each set you're going to get 50 card blanks and then 50 envelopes. So 50 of your craft card blanks,
so it's
50
200
of your
cards, 200 envelopes. 50 of each.
Oh, yeah, when you're thinking it as a whole, yes, absolutely, yeah. So although we say 100 in a pack, what it is, it's 50 of your card blanks, 50 of your envelopes. So you've got that within all the sets, the white, the ivory, the black, and then you've got that craft as well. But
there you go.
What a great
$24.97 for all of that, if you want. So that's a 400 pack. So basically it's 200 cards and 200 envelopes. That's 400 elements in all of that, okay? RG2046. Okay, now quickly back to the pens. Remember, this is the offer of the evening, the offer of the day, to be fair, one of the offers of the day. You've got 132 pens, double-ended. Half of them, is it the Classics that has the Japanese nib?
That's the Illustrator pens.
Oh, the Illustrator's got the Japanese. And that's worth more. That brush nib is worth more than the actual pen combined. It's crazy you've got that fantastic quality brush nib in that selection. You've got all these colorways, 132 pens, 144 storage trays or elements to store 144 pens in there, so you've got about 12 spare. You've then got all the stamps, you've then got the stamp cleaning solution, the stamp cleaning pad, the rocker blocks for perfect stamping, and your alcohol card as well. It's less than £200. It should be 450. TH2058. If you're watching this after the live broadcast of it, if you're watching it late at night or in the morning or whatever, I hope there's still the offer there. You can try your app, go to our website or go to the app or call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. You're back soon, aren't you?
No, technically, I actually don't have any dates here in May. I will be here when Sarah's here, but I'll be behind the scenes. I'm not actually here in May. I'm not giving me any shifts.
I'll have to sort that out.
I know. I'll let you do your thing.
Thank you for your company this hour. There's still one more hour to come. Lovely Joe is back. Have you made your mind up what Storage4Crafts unit you would like to have in your home? If you haven't made your mind up yet, we'll hopefully put you in the right direction in the next show, and then we're here till 9 o'clock. So stay tuned. Any questions, message in, and we'll get the answers from Joe in a few minutes. Cheers, buddy.
Thank you so much.
See you in a minute.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. What an evening we've had. It's our last live hour of the day with you till 9 o'clock. Lovely Joe's been with us already this evening, and so many of you, I'm so excited for you, have decided to invest in Storage4Crafts. Now, you might think to yourself, why Why do you get so excited about storage? Why is it one of your favourite shows to do? Because I know the quality and I know what's coming your way and I know how delighted you're going to be with it. And it's just lovely to get all the comments and the messages and the reviews coming through. Everyone says the same. Storage4Crafts is top quality. There's nothing else like it.
No, there isn't. And I think what also gives us an edge is I'm a crafter, so when it comes to designing...
You know what people want.
I know what people want. I know what we like to have close to hand. I know the size of different machines as well, because they vary, and brands and things like that. So I think that helps.
I wonder how many people that design for other furniture manufacturers know that.
I don't
know.
Not many, I don't think. No.
That's when you find the machines don't fit, that's
Yeah.
too narrow, that's too deep. Everything is built around you as a crafter, knowing what you want in your home or in your office, wherever it may be. Now, this show, we're going to recap on the deals we had in the earlier one, in case you were out or didn't see it. We've got something special tonight, because this is the last show as well, of 20% off. Now, the reason for that is Storage4Crafts is 20 years old next month. So we have got 5 units in the show tonight, just these 5 in the studio, that have got 20% off. Now, you can choose cashmere, you can choose vanilla, or you can choose oak. Any of the 3 colours are available in any of the options we've got tonight, and all of you will have 20% off the price. This is the Lidford, and it should be £2,365. Tonight, just for now, until midnight, it's £1,892. So that is a saving of about £500 now.
About that, yeah. It's quite good, isn't it?
Now's the time to get it.
It is, definitely.
And because Liam is producing us tonight, you know what Liam's like. He's putting 5-way split pay, not 4. 5-way split pay. So if you want to go for the Lidford, and this is it, and I'll open it up in a second to show you what's inside it, £378.40 is your first payment of 5. So you can make the purchase. It will be about 6 weeks delivery from now, so mid-June.
Mid-June, yeah.
That's when it will be arriving. It doesn't come with construction, but if you want that as an optional extra, you can have it for £197, I believe.
That's it, yeah.
Okay, so that's how much it will be on top if you want it actually put together for you, but it does include delivery. It comes as a flat pack, so you can put it together yourself. I could put it together myself, no problem, but if you're thinking there's no way I can put this together, I need help with it, there is that option of having it put together for you for an extra £197. Should we open it up just to show?
Let's do it, yeah.
Look and see what's inside. It looks like a wardrobe, but it's honestly like a TARDIS. It's your own TARDIS in your craft room, in your bedroom. All of the boxes come included. You don't obviously get the spools and the sewing box and things like that, but all the plastic boxes come empty but included in it. It is an absolute dream. And, when something is in your home, you want it to be attractive. This is such a good looking unit. If I just open up this, lift the legs, they lock in. Look at that. Now, this is the cashmere, which is the latest colour, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Now, first of all, look at the depth of the table. You've got so much space. You've got a little port at the back. So again, your electric cables for your machines, printers, scan and cuts, whatever you've got, even a TV you can put in there if you wanted to. You've got loads of room for all sorts of things. If you've got to put your iPad or your tablet in there and watch us while you're crafting, you can do that as well, no problem. If you want to put a light in there, you can trail the cable through from the light. I mean, you said about putting like a 4-way extension socket.
Yeah, I tend to put a 4-way up on the back there, then everything is plugged in.
Yeah.
And I do use everything a lot more because it is plugged in. Yeah. I'm not rummaging trying to find leads, and the unit is there ready to go.
But just look at how accessible everything is. All of these boxes are included. You've got 12 by 12, you've got A4, but they're all slightly bigger than A4 and slightly bigger than 12 by 12, so you can get your fingers in to lift out your cardstock and that sort of thing. There's storage underneath as well. The deeper ones are down there.
Yeah, you've got A4, you've got 12 by 12, you've got A3 storage in here. You've got that box, in fact, you can put hanging files in. So if you've got any of the A4 hanging files, they will go in there. Instructions, home documents, cards you've made for throughout the year would fit in there quite nicely.
And for this sort of quality, you're looking at £15–20 just for one of these on the road.
Easily, yeah.
And you can see the bottom. All the bottoms have got the lattice on them, which is reinforced. So it's strong as well as being beautiful. It's got that really top quality plastic. It's not the brittle plastic, which I hate, which feel like they're going to shatter. This has got flexibility but strength. Yeah. It took you a long while to find the right boxes, didn't it?
It did, because I use them a lot. As I say, I'm a crafter, so I want a box that's going to be durable.
Yeah.
These will go in the dishwasher as well, I've discovered over time.
Oh, really?
So my daughter and I will write on them so that we know what's in them. I've used them in the kitchen with food in, baking stuff, that sort of thing, absolutely fine. And the handles are really easy as well. There's no twisting. So, you know, my mum, who's getting a little bit arthritic, she can handle these quite nicely.
Brilliant.
They're just brilliant
Nothing's
boxes.
tricky or tough to do. And you've even got a second table, which again comes down. Again, the actual leg, it's nice and wide, so it's nice and strong and sturdy. That locks into place as well. So that can be beneficial if maybe you've got a machine that side. Maybe it could be a sewing machine, embroidery machine. You don't want it in front of you. You want to get on with other things while it's doing its thing. It could be that, I mean, perfect for my model making. I could have had that there next to me. But yeah, and you can craft with someone else.
You can quite easily, and you don't have to have this table this side. You can, when you're constructing it or when we're doing it for you, we can put this arrangement in that side. So if your door is here or your radiator, we can just flip it over.
Ah, so that's something you can talk about after you've made your purchase.
It is, yeah. But you can just do it at any time. So even once you've moved house and the room changes, it's just quite easy to do. It is just moving this shelf here.
Oh, okay.
Putting that shelf over there.
One thing I know that I always look at whenever I'm thinking about buying furniture are the furniture pieces, the hinges and all that sort of thing, because very often they are the most vulnerable part. And everything about this, as with all your furniture, is top notch. The hinges on the doors, the hinges on the desk, absolutely top quality. Now, the actual wood it's made from, it's the same wood that you would expect to have in cabinets in bathrooms and kitchens.
It is. It's melamine face chipboard.
Right.
But this is 18 mil thick as opposed to the usual 15 that you see in those rooms. So you know it's going to take heat, it's going to take moisture, it's going to take fluctuation in temperature because those rooms do. But being that little bit thicker means it's stronger. It's going to take movement a lot better, so you can wheel it around.
Yeah.
And because we use the same material on the back, we haven't got that horrible sort of cardboardy plyboard. It's going to stay
That was the first thing. When I first met you, when I first saw Storage4Crafts as furniture, first thing I did was I looked at the back. Because in my experience, over the years, when I was a kid at school and stuff, I used to have like a bureau that I did my homework at. And it was from that well-known furniture company with 3 letters that aren't around anymore. And I used to sit at it, and it just literally, it just leaned from one side to the other. And the little tacks at the back would ping off. It was just really awful, awful. This is made to last, not years, but decades. This is an investment piece of furniture. And just to let you know, very often, the first show we had at 6 o'clock was really, really busy. Lots of orders came through, especially for this. But what we find, and it makes sense, when a show like that goes out, people talk about it after the show's ended, maybe have an evening meal and talk about it over that. And then as the second show comes back on, people go, yeah, let's do it. They've had that couple of hours to think about it.
Yeah, they've measured up and pictured where it could go.
So we're expecting this show to be even busier than the earlier 7 o'clock show, 6 o'clock show. So if you know you want the Lidford, all of these are named after Devon towns because basically that's where Jo and her family's business is, in Devon, lovely part of the world. So your order, just so you know, when you place your order tonight, either on the phones or on the website, your order will go straight through to Jo and Storage4Crafts. In about a week or 2, you get back in contact with the customer?
Yeah, and then we'll start looking at delivery dates. If it all comes flat pack, so you'll get a sort of, it's coming flat pack, but there'll be a link in there as well. So if you want to take up with the assembly service, that will take you to the page on our website where you can do that. And that's on any of the pieces in the show.
Okay, so any of the pieces can be assembled. There is a charge for it. On the Lidford, £197 is the charge if you want it assembled. If you don't want it assembled, now, the most popular colour option in this at the moment is vanilla, okay? But it's available as the oak, it's available in the vanilla, and it's available in the cashmere as well. And always after the hour, people decide to confirm their order. Like you said, people go and measure an area. We haven't done the measurements yet, so if you want to know the measurements of it, width, height, and depth, open like this, that's the biggest one. Height is 160, so that's 1.6 metres. Width, when it's closed, is 94 centimetres.
So that's that one.
Which is that there.
Yep.
When it's open, it's 196 centimetres from one end to the other. Okay, that's how much room you're going to need. Depth-wise, when it's closed, is 81, and it's the same when it's open, apart from the desks, obviously. 125 is the most it stands out when it's open, and when the desks are down. I just want to show you, if I just get my chair, Sometimes it's difficult to get proportions. It could be that you're buying this not for crafting, but you're buying it because it's working from home. You want to have an office at home and you don't want to literally lose a whole room to an office. This is a cupboard that becomes an office or a craft room when it's open, but you've got so much rigidity and strength. And it was so lovely earlier to get so many of your messages and comments from people who bought Storage4Crafts over the months and over the years. Everyone just raving about it, 5-star service, everything was great, communication was great, delivery was great, the quality of the furniture is great. But the fact that, I mean, I've just moved now a couple of days ago, and parts of the house I moved from were terrible in that the conservatory would get like an oven in the summer, would get like a freezer in the winter. And a lot of the pine furniture we had in there from my other house mother had deteriorated, it got sun damage, it got cracked because it couldn't cope with the fluctuation. None of that's a problem for this.
Nothing at all, no. And equally, when you're using it, you don't have to worry about keeping everything on your cutting mat or your paper. It doesn't matter if you get a bit of paint on it or you get pen marks on it. Because it's used in kitchens and bathrooms, you can use those cleaners on here. So you can use the bleach-based ones, you can use the abrasive ones, and it will come up clean too.
Okay, well, let's put this to bed for now.
Yeah.
And we'll show you the other colourways. Just grab whichever colourway you'd like to go for. So we've got, remember, this is the cashmere, which I must admit is, I've got a favourite, I like them all. I mean, from a versatility point of view, the vanilla is obviously one that's never going to date and never go out of fashion. The oak I love. That would have certainly gone in my old house, probably more so than the new one. So I'd probably go for the cashmere, to be honest. It's a lovely neutral but quite fashionable colour, isn't it?
It is very much so, but equally they all work well together. I have got a piece of everything in my craft room because it also doubles as the showroom. So I've tried to cover all the bases and they do look really nice together, actually.
Okay, and just to let you know, bearing in mind, obviously when this is full, it's going to be heavy. These will weigh a lot. But you've got 4 wheels supporting each of the wings. So the hinges are not put under intense stress or anything like that.
They're not at all. No, the casters are going to take the weight.
And it's a solid back. It's solid through and through. Okay, that's the Lidford if you'd like it. Remember, today we're giving you 20% off, and only today. 378.40 is the first interest-free payment of split pay. That's a fee-free, interest-free offer from us. It's not a finance company. Okay, now what's next to me here? This one is the Lapford. Now this is giving you an opportunity to see the vanilla. Now this one has been really popular in the last hour. This is kind of a mid-price range, this, isn't it?
It is, and it gives you an opportunity to store A4 and 12 by 12 together.
Yep.
And a comfortable working height as well. So if you need that little bit of extra workspace occasionally, this will allow you to have that.
Now, in the last show, 2 most popular colours was vanilla and cashmere, okay? Now you can see the cashmere behind. Imagine that in this unit. How stylish. It's almost like a sideboard, but a storage unit at the same time. It's a great height to work at.
It is. It's really good. And with the space in the middle here, you can put your sewing machine.
Yep.
You can put your Gemini in there if you wanted to. Equally, if you don't find it useful for your machines, if you drop me a message, we can sort you out with some shelves to go in there.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to put extra shelves in for your papers, or just one more shelf so you can put your folders in there, your scrapbooks, we can do that too.
Now, speaking personally, I would, if I was buying the Lidford, I would go for the construction because I'd want to know it's done right.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm like, so I would go for that.
Yep.
For this, I wouldn't.
No,
There's no need to.
No, the towers have been made so that you can do it yourself, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, everything was designed so I could do it. I was never a fan of flat pack furniture, but I can do these with confidence. You just need a Phillips screwdriver. There's no massive
And that goes for any of the
That's
units?
all of them.
Just a Phillips screwdriver?
Just one of those. You don't need Allen keys, you don't need a hammer, you don't need PVA glue or anything. Just take it nice and steady.
And if I just turn it round, just like the Lidford that we started the show with, this is also, I've just got to post it there so I know what it's called. That is solid backed as well. So you've got strong, solid furniture that is literally going to last you decades. And all of these, all the furniture's on wheels.
It is, yeah.
Now, we did have questions earlier on from people saying, what are the wheels like on carpet? Obviously on carpet, there's going to be a little bit of resistance, as you'd expect, but they will work on carpet, won't they?
They will work on carpet, yeah. I mean, obviously not the really thick carpet.
No.
I don't know many craft rooms that would have that.
No.
But if you're worried about it, you can get those plastic mats that you would have in offices.
Yeah.
I mean, we used to have them at home in the study, just protects the carpet. Does also let you see things a lot easier when you drop things.
That's true.
And be aware, if you're going to be moving them around, the casters will make little runways.
Well, I mean, any furniture on carpet makes a mark, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Now, let me show you these big boys. Look at this. This is 12 by 12 and some. So it's basically 9-litre box, but you've got enough space with the 12 by 12 paper being in there that you can get your fingers in to get it out. But it could also be fabric that you want to put in here. It could be tools that you want to put in here, ink pads, whatever you want to put in there is fine. You get 4 of these huge ones, and then you've got the big, really deep 10-litre ones.
Yep.
You get 6 of those,
Yep.
and then you've got 8 of the standard A4 5.5 litres as well. But what a wonderful piece of furniture. I'm just thinking, lounge through diners. Lots of you have those. Maybe you've got a flat and it's the lounge and a dining room all in one, and you're thinking, I want to separate those two. Rather than building a wall, which sounds a bit drastic, you can put this sideways and have it as a room divider if you wanted to.
You could, quite easily.
So that side's the dining room, this side's the lounge.
Yeah, very much so. And then what I've seen others do, and they've sent me pictures of, is they've done that for separating an office and a craft room.
Yeah.
And put notice boards on them, an inspiration board on the back as well. It's amazing what you can do with it.
Now, if you've got any questions, we are live until 9 o'clock, so we're live for another 40 minutes. Get your questions in. Any queries, any do's, don'ts, whatever, just let us know and you can take part in the show. You can send the message either via the app or via the website, and we can answer the question live in the show. If you're watching this on repeat, obviously we can't do that. But certainly you can order this today. It's on 5-way split pay. £572 is the discounted price, down by 20%. What should it be? £715. It's £572. And it's just £114.40 to pay today. Remember, this will be with you in about 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Mid-June.
Yep.
You can look forward to that coming. And I think most homes can, have... and also the depth of each of these is exactly the same. So if you're buying any of the other units and you're wanting to add to them modularly, you can do. Okay, so that one is the Lapford.
Yep.
So move that one out of the way. Next one. We've got, now this is the one that I love the most because it's got the best story. Because this is going back 20 odd years.
Yep.
When you were a crafter with craft everywhere in the dining room, lounge.
Yep.
Your husband made you this.
This is where we started, yeah. I mean, the dining table is always the first thing to go when you start crafting.
Yeah.
And Kevin got frustrated, so we bought some boxes. That was quite easy to do, but then where do you put those? How do you organise those? Because you can guarantee you always want the one at the bottom. Absolutely.
Now this is your chance to see for the first time the lovely oak. Now this is a new variety of the oak finish. The previous oak was more of a one-tone colour. This has got the knots in it, it's got the texture in it, it's absolutely gorgeous, although the colour is the same as the original oak, so that will still go with it. So there, imagine the Lidford in the oak. Imagine the Lapford in the oak. Cashmere, oak, vanilla. All 3 colourways available for all of the units we've got today. So this is where it started. It should be £399. Today only, 20% off because of the 20th anniversary. It's £319 for this. And I think it's one of the easiest units to have in the home because you may not have much width space, but you've probably got height space.
Most of us have. We fill the floor quite easily. It's vertically, we have lots of space. And if you've got space to put down an A4 piece of paper, if you allow yourself sort of an inch seam around it, if you like, that's where this is going to fit. So behind the door, where it would normally be a dumping ground, next to your chair, you've got space.
Now, can I just bring in the Lapford again? Because this proves my point. I know it's a different colour, and you probably wouldn't have oak and vanilla next to each other. Maybe you would, I don't know. But if we just put the 190, the 130, that's the 130 because it's 130 centimetres tall, 1.3 metres. If I put that next to the Lapford that we just had a few minutes ago, as and when you want to add an extra bit of furniture to it, it works. It's the same width, exactly the same depth. So if this was oak, that would be the perfect match to go next to that. So it's modular. You know, you don't buy 5 or 6 pieces of furniture in one go, or not many people do. But if you buy one today, and maybe in 2 months' time, next time Joe's here, next month or whatever, you love it so much you want another one in a different height, you know that it's all going to tie together.
This is it, and then it allows you the flexibility to use those awkward spaces in the home as well, under the stairs, in the eaves, in the attic if you've got craft space up there, because they can be difficult voids to fill. but perfect for a storage space.
But also, of course, rather than it being one big unit, if you are moving house in the foreseeable future or in the next few years, because they're modular, you've got more variety in options of changing them around, putting the shorter one that side rather than this side. You can fill your space easier, can't you?
You can, very much so. And also with these pieces, if you've got your desk, you can wheel it up to your desk. You haven't necessarily got to have it next to it.
No. So either side of a desk, that would be perfect. If you wanted two of them, take advantage of the 20% discount. That would save you then about £160. It would be £638 for both, with split pay on each of them. So that would be £127.60 it would be if you wanted to spread the cost over those 5 split payments. And you could have one either side of a desk. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Everything's at your fingertips.
Yeah, it'd be brilliant. Then you could have the stuff you use the most, perhaps, in these, giving you more workspace on your desk because it's not being cluttered with your pens, your favourite glues and your rulers and bits. You've got them in here.
Now you've got 7 of the A4 boxes, and then you've got a further 3 of the deep ones, which are the 10-litre ones.
Yep.
And this is the colour that's most popular in this today. Have you got a home that would really look good with the oak? Maybe you've got an oak staircase or something like that, or oak banisters. Absolutely perfect. Maybe you've got a kind of country cottage style house or traditional style house. But then if you've got something a little bit more modern, or you want something a little bit more modern, this in the cashmere is available, or this in the vanilla is available. All options are available in all colourways. Just choose which ones you want. And that is on the forecasters as well. So £319, 5-way split pay, whatever you do. Oh, we're giving you the wrong. This is the code if you want with the boxes. We gave you the one with the actual trays by mistake. So Liam apologises, he pushed the wrong button. So don't worry, if you've ordered that one and you want the one with the boxes, please do just call the call centre, they'll change it for you. Half the stock of this one in the Devon Oak is gone, okay? £319, 20% gone on the vanilla, okay? And these are all made to measure. And we're looking at 6 weeks. 6 weeks is when it will be on its way to you. It will be delivered flat packed, and they will take it to the room of your choice, yeah?
Yeah, so if you're going for the assembly service, we'll put it in the room where you're going to use it. We're not going to just assemble it in the lounge and leave it there.
No.
So if you do craft in the garage, you've got a lovely summer house in the garden, that's where the guys are going to build it.
Yeah.
And they bring all the rubbish back as well, so you haven't got to make endless trips to the tip to get rid of it all. It all comes back to us, and then we'll use it as many times as we can.
Fantastic. So it's eco-friendly too, from that point of view. £319. You've saved yourself £80 by buying this today rather than buying it any other time. But this is the last airing of this offer, this show. It may be on repeat overnight, and I dare say that will be honoured. But certainly up until midnight tonight, these offers apply. After that, they may not. So 20% off is only there because it's the 20th anniversary of Storage4Crafts with Jo and her family. And remember, all of these are named after Devon towns. You know where it's manufactured, you know where it's come from, you know the story behind it, you can see the face of the company, Jo, and she's there at lots of exhibitions and shows around the country. You'll probably see her there as well. But it's literally the go-to company when it comes to craft storage. And it's got such, I've never heard a bad word, never heard a bad word. Everyone raves about it. I know not everyone's got that amount of money to spend sometimes, but when you have, or with the option of five-way interest-free split pay, it makes it an option. You know, you've got a little bit of a wait for it, you've got 6 weeks wait for it, so spread the cost, why don't you, over those interest-free payments, and after you've paid the second payment, yours will be on its way.
Exactly, and because we've got that lead time, it allows you to decorate.
Yeah.
And because we haven't made it prepare for it, and because it's not ready-made and on the shelves in our warehouse, if you are going on holiday in June, you've got the builders in, we can delay it until they've gone. The last thing you want is for these packages to arrive and then be worried about damage to them. So let us deliver it once they've all cleared out and you've got space to build it.
Just had a question. Are the wheels lockable? Helia says, are the wheels? Yes, they are.
Yeah, there should be at least 1 or 2 that'll have a lock on it.
They won't all have locks, but 1 or 2 of them will. I've got 2 this side.
Yep.
So that will lock it in place. So yes is the answer. Thank you for the question. Yeah, Helia, fully boots on. You're not far away from Devon, Somerset.
No.
Yeah, it's just around the corner.
Yeah.
See? Yeah. Okay, so that is where it all began, that 1:30. Check out your baskets on that one and it'll be with you. Maybe you bought one before and you want another one. Let's move this out of the way. So this is the code for the boxes. Is the tray one available as well? Oh, you can buy the tray if you want it, but this is the box one. The tray one was on Sewing Street, our sister channel, so that is still available as well if you prefer the trays. But if you prefer the boxes, which is going to keep everything nice and dust-free and everything, obviously, then this is the code you need, OZ4S62. Right, next, moving along, let's grab the next one. This one, here it comes. This is the Molten. How far away is Molten from you?
This is the town where we are.
Oh,
We're
is
in
it?
South Malton, yeah.
Ah, right, okay. So this is the Molten one. Now, this is the first one that I've seen, apart from the early show when we did it, having nothing than 12 by 12 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 12 by 12 boxes in here. Again, so simple to put together. It's £419 normally. Today, it is £335 with all the storage included, all the trays included too. We have it in vanilla here, but you can choose either the cashmere. I struggle remembering that colour. Cashmere or the fantastic oak, available in that as well.
Yep.
Again, same quality, same thickness. Let me get the Lapford again quickly, just to show you. If you bought the Lapford or you bought a couple of these, look, they all go together so well. So you buy one this month, maybe you buy one again in 6 months' time or something like that. They will be the same width. This is the same height, obviously with the 130 that we showed you. You know, they do vary in height, but that's great if you want to fill in like under stairs and that sort of thing.
Yes, it's really good for that, yeah.
But as and when you want to add to it, as your finances allow you to, you know that you can get the matching colour, the matching height, matching depth. You're not investing in a mishmash, which is going to look terrible. Everything's going to look coordinated and beautiful. Now this one here is £335 down from £419. And how long has that one been out? Very long, or?
Yes, this one has been out probably about five years or so now.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen it until today. Yeah. But yeah, to get the 12 by 12 boxes, I mean, look at these. You get a lot in there.
You do, and it's a really nice size as well because it gives you so much flexibility being slightly bigger than 12 by 12.
Yeah.
And to gauge that size, that is a piece of 12 by 12 in there.
Oh, is it?
So you can see
loads more space.
How much space you've got in there.
So nothing worse if it's exactly 12 by 12. You've got nowhere to put your fingers to get things out.
No, these are manicure friendly.
Yeah.
But it also means that some paper is slightly bigger than 12 by 12, I've discovered. You've got almost a selvage edge. Yeah. And I've had to spend time cutting them all off. I don't need to anymore. I can just put them straight in here.
I mean, this is basically 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 sides plus the shelves. That's it. So all you need, remember, as Joe said, is a Phillips screwdriver, nothing else, no glue or anything like that. So anyone can put this together. If you can't do it yourself, maybe someone else in the family can. Do it flat on the floor, back on the floor.
Yeah, I start with the backs on the floor and then add the sides to it, the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
Some of the pieces I need Kevin to help me stand up just because of the size of them. But it usually takes me longer to put the shelf pegs in and then the shelves on then to build the carcass.
And remember, it's in all 3 colours. So you can have it in vanilla, you can have it in this fantastic grey, or you can have it in the oak. It doesn't really matter at all. Everything is made to order. Now, what about where people are in the country? Does that matter? Or
if you're going for the assembly service, it does.
Right.
We don't offer that sort of north of Glasgow and Edinburgh if you draw a line there.
Right.
We do have someone who can come and put it together for you.
Right.
In those areas, and likewise we don't do the assembly ourselves in Ireland, north or south, or across any water, but we do have people that we can put you in touch with.
So if you live on the Isle of Wight, you've got someone there.
There's someone there we know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, yeah, self-assembly above the line, but if you want anyone to do it for you, they have people in Scotland, they have people in Ireland, and people on the Isle of Wight that can do it for you as well. And the White Glove Service is mainland, or self-assembly is mainland there. There we go. So yeah, the rest of it, though, is self-assembly, easy. And it's not like any other flat-pack furniture experience you'll ever have. This is flat-pack furniture does good.
Yeah.
And it kind of grows up.
It does, yeah. I mean, we've designed it so that anyone can do it. Essentially me. I was the dummy, if you like, to try it off because I couldn't do it. But this you can. It is really easy to do. I have filmed myself building a couple of bits.
Right.
I will put them on the Facebook page and website so you can see just how easy it is to do. Allow yourself half an hour for this one.
Is that all?
That's all, yeah.
I know our Carla Bagshaw, she got a bigger unit than this, and she did it in about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And she was on her own.
She was, yeah. She texted me. She said, "I've done it." I mean, that was quick.
And so it was a big unit.
It was.
she had
It
as
was
well,
one
so.
of the 190 triples, the big ones. That looks amazing filled.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all of these look amazing filled. So if you want the 12 by 12, it's 335. It's a special 20% off offer because it's the 20th anniversary of Storage4Crafts. 5-way split pay. It's only because Liam's producing tonight that we got 5-way. Normally it's 4-way. It's WL4S07 is the product number. And the process again, when you order it, you will get a confirmation email, obviously from us, saying thank you for your order. Then you'll hear from Joe about a week.
A week, 2 weeks, depends how long they will come through.
Okay.
And then, yeah, we can then look at either you're just going to have it straight delivered and put it together yourself, or the assembly option will be there for you.
Okay, perfect. And remember, all 3 colours are available. Now, the one that we haven't shown you yet, unless you were watching the earlier show, you will have seen it. Hang on, I'll just wander over and get it. Here we go. So this one is the Marwood.
Yeah.
The Marwood 100. Now, the 100 and the 130, remember, refers to the height. So the 130 tower is 130 centimetres high. This is the Marwood, which is 1 metre high, which is the same as the Lapwood. It's the same as the Molten. So if I get the Molten and put it next to it, just like I did with the Lapwood,
Yep.
that works with that. If I get the Lapwood,
There you go.
how about that? Now, the chances of anyone wanting to buy all 3 in one go, I mean, maybe there is. Someone wants to do that, that's fine. But you could have a whole wall of storage, all coordinated, all exactly the same height, all exactly the same depth. But, you know, you can buy it as you want it. Because any storage, I fill up.
Yeah, quite easily.
Yeah.
Very much so, because then I think I could split it down so that I can find things more easily.
Yeah.
So I can separate my colours, I can separate my brands, occasions, seasons. So it means if I want my Christmas dyes, they're in that box, and my inks are in that one. Just makes crafting easier.
Okay, so that's what it will look like if you go for all 3. Maybe buy one now, buy one in 6 months' time, another one in a year's time. It will still be available. It will still be, you know, an option. But all the heights are the same, all the widths are the same too.
Yeah.
So this one is £388 tonight, down from £485. You're saving £100 roughly, and on 5-way split pay. That means it's only £77.60 to pay today. And this is the one that's got, there's a lot of variety in here because you've got the shallower boxes, which are 5.5 litres.
Yep.
And then you've got the 10 litre. Now, we had a brilliant review from Penny that says, good quality furniture, easy to put together. Penny in Essex, thank you for that. That's through FIFO. We don't have any control of that whatsoever. So thank you for that lovely review. 5 stars, absolutely. Vanilla, Devon Oak or Cashmere are your choices. You said your daughter used to decorate the vanilla, didn't she?
She did, yeah, because she's always been quite creative. And it was when I did a show at the same time as Sandra years and years ago. And I came back and showed Casey it, and she was like, I'm going to give it a go. She didn't like her furniture, so she decorated it. And then a few months later, she's like, I want to do it again. So we just cleaned it all off.
So it actually washes clean?
Yeah, so you can use your same cleanings that you do in the kitchen.
Right.
I think abrasive ones. Doesn't damage the surface, and it just comes
It's
off.
a hero wood, isn't it? A hero
It is
product.
really good. You can clean it, you can spill things on it. It's brilliant.
And I don't know what storage you've got at home at the moment, but is it leaning a little bit? Is it creaking a little bit? Is it a little bit leaning Tower of Pisa?
Yeah.
A lot of flat pack can go like that. This is never going to happen.
No, that's the one thing that we both said that we didn't want.
That's solid.
It is. Crafting isn't a hobby that you do for 6 months. Once you start, you try pretty much everything if you're like me. So your furniture has got to last that long.
Absolutely.
Buying the bits that we use for our crafting isn't cheap. So you need to be able to put them in something that's going to protect them. It's going to keep them clean. It's going to keep them dust-free. Keep little hands out.
I mean, these big ones, the 6 of them, that's 60 litres of storage in those 6. And then each of these is 5.5 litres each.
Yeah.
And again, you took a long time to find these.
We did, because they've got to last. They're nice and sort of transparent. You can see what you've got in there, although it's really satisfying to label them all as well. And I know from experience they bounce well when I've dropped them. But they are reinforced on the corners too.
Yep.
You've got these little sort of protruding plastic ridges on there.
And if you do want to stack them for whatever reason on top of
Yep.
each other, they do kind of lock into place. Not that you probably want to take them out of here, but if
No.
you wanted to,
Yep.
if you put them in the back of the car or something to go to a craft fair, you can stack them like that. And then they go back into their normal home.
Yeah, and the handles are really easy. There's no twisting, there's no threads to worry about. So if you are beginning to have problems with your hands, dexterity problems, these shouldn't cause you any issues
Yeah, I mean,
at all.
sometimes some clips on storage can be so hard to clip
They
in.
can,
These
yeah.
are easy, but they're not going to
These are.
undo when you don't want them to.
No, and what I've found the other day as well is I can take the lid off and use it as a drawer. I don't necessarily need to put the lid on it.
Brilliant.
So things I wanted to use all the time for a project.
So it can be a tray when you want it to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can do that if you want to.
Now, this is 1 metre high, 100 centimetres high. Width-wise, this one?
It's no.
What's the width on this one, Liam? It's 1 metre high.
It's 42 deep.
42 deep and 60 something, I think it was.
Yeah, 60.
58 wide. 58 wide. There you go.
Too many numbers in my head.
£388, and on 5-way split pay, that means it's only £77.60 to pay today, and that gets the order process in motion. You know it's coming, middle of June, and at the end of the day, you know, you've got that day to look forward to. I always say it's lovely to have things to look forward to, whether it's a holiday, whether it's changing a car, whether it's, I don't know, going away for a weekend or having new furniture to look forward to. Yep. And 6 weeks is not long.
It's not.
If you've ever bought a sofa,
no. Yeah.
you know how often you normally have to wait for a sofa and
yeah.
how long you have to wait. This is being made in Devon for you as soon as you purchase it.
Yeah, and then you can organise the area where it's going to go. You can start sorting through what's going to go in it.
Yeah.
I like when we have a new piece of furniture and I take it home and I start playing with it, because I can then see how much stuff I can fit in it. Invariably, I find things I've forgotten about, kits I've forgotten about, which then, because I can see it more clearly, I will then use.
I mean, my last few days moving house and everything, I hated the packing.
Yeah.
It takes forever.
Oh,
I loved unpacking and
reorganising. Yeah,
that
it's
was the
brilliant.
fun bit.
Yeah.
And that's what you look forward to with this. Reorganising all your bits and pieces.
Yeah.
And of course, you don't have to buy it if you're a crafter. It could be that you want this maybe in the garden shed, you want it in the garage, you could want it to organise your tools. It could be anything, absolutely anything at all. You might be a baker or a cake decorator, and it's going to be where you keep all your cake decorating things.
You can, and I have used those in a professional kitchen as well. Use those, I've kept flour, baking soda and stuff in these. Go through a dishwasher. They'll go in the freezer as well.
Well, 40% of the vanilla has now gone. Lots of you are making your mind up. I know it's a considered purchase. Any of these, you've got to think about spending this sort of money. But with 5-way split pay, the fact it's 20% off just for tonight's shows, and this is the last one, it's going to go back to normal. But it's only because it's your 20th birthday that we're doing this 20% off. It's my 60th birthday in June. I wonder if they'll do 60% off anything.
That'd be nice,
I might be pushing the boat out a bit too far. But 20% off, though, £388, 5-way split pay. Shall we go back to the Lidford?
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of you are umming and ahhing and thinking about it. And I know lots of you have said, yes, you want it. You will not be disappointed. Let me just make space for this. You are going to absolutely love having this in your home, having it in your office, having it in your garden shed, wherever it's going to go. If it's going to go up in the office, or in the attic, should I say, yeah, not a problem. It can cope with extreme heat. It can cope with extreme temperature drops as well. Not a problem. Not all furniture can do that. This can. But when I open up the Lidford, it looks like a wardrobe, but then suddenly it almost needs a fanfare.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've just got a Liam fanfare. That'll do. That's what happened. Now, what you see first of all, before we put any of the desks down or anything like that, look at the trays you've got. You've got small, thin trays, which are great for your scissors and great for pens and things along those lines. Wider trays as well, so you've got a lovely selection of those. You get the bobbin rack. You don't obviously get it filled like this. And then you've got all of these different sizes of storage. Absolutely brilliant. A nice big shelf, so that could be, again, for a printer. It could be for a Brother Scan and Cut. It could be for anything.
Yeah, you've got plenty of space for machines, because as a crafter, we've always got more than one.
Yeah.
So you have got space for many. If you haven't got an interest in sewing for the threads, all you would do is not put the dowels in and turn it over.
Okay.
And then you've got another shelf if you want to, or take it out completely, and then you've got space there for lever arch files, box files, that sort of thing.
But this is your last opportunity tonight live anyway to get any questions answered. So message in if you've got any questions or queries. Remember, production of this will start as soon as you purchase it. All made in Devon. Manufactured in Devon. This is the cashmere colour. It is also available in the oak, which is this one over here. And remember, when you first launched this oak, I fell in love with it. Because where I used to live, used to have an oak staircase, and I was just thinking that would look so good under the stairs in the hallway. Really, really lovely. It's got the graining on it as well. So that's the oak. Imagine this in oak.
Yeah, mine is going to be in Devon oak.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there'll be photos. So once it's in, I'll put some photos of that so you can see this furniture in that one.
And also it's available in vanilla, which is a black canvas, basically. Okay, now, the big question is, have you got room for it? That's what's on the front of everybody's minds who's thinking about this. Dimensions-wise, height?
160.
160, 1.6 metres, yeah. Now, Liam, with the width of it, width open is 196, so just short of 2 metres. And the depth with it open, once all the table's down, is 125, so 1.25 metres. So there's the desk, and look how strong those legs are. They're nice and wide. They're thin, but they're wide and they're solid. And then Joe's showing you there, look, there's the second. Now you can leave that up if you want to. You've got more of the trays and more of the boxes over there as well. But it's a great extra. How many opportunities do you have where you can have 2 desks side by side? One person may be sitting next to you. The kids could be sat next to you doing their crafting. You could be sat here or vice versa. You could have something that you're working on, a project you're working on there. It could be a quilting machine. It could be anything like that. But the depth and the space you've got and the quality of the hinges are absolutely superb. Again, if I sit at it, because this really does remind me of kind of homework, school days.
Yeah.
But the bureau that I had was literally about that high and as rickety and as wobbly as anything. This is a different league. I mean, if you are working from home and you want to be comfortable and you want to know when work's done, that's it, you shut it up, that's work finished for the day.
It is, and then you're not tempted to keep going back to it. And the desk's a nice, comfortable height. And you can still easily access everything, all the trays. You've got space to put your machines in the back there, or pull it forward to work on. You've got space to have your laptop out. You could put a A1 mat on there quite easily.
You could.
And it's not going to get in the way. I like having the L-shaped desk because it does give me that flexibility when I'm working.
I like that a lot. Yeah.
It does make it a lot easier. I'm not, as most crafters, we end up using the smallest space because we've got stuff everywhere.
But do remember, if you haven't quite got the, was it 1.96 metres?
Yeah.
You can close this half. So that makes it a little bit less. So if you've got like maybe 1.7 available to you, then that would be fine, I would have thought.
It would, yeah. Just give yourself a little bit, because you've got the arc to take into account on the opening and closing.
Right, sure.
But yeah.
And I think it looks just as lovely like that as it does open. And if you want to put a light in it, you can do. Obviously, you've got the little disc at the back, which allows you to thread cables through. So you could have a TV, you could have an iPad, watching things while you're working. You could have a little light in there, which would be great. You could have machinery like your printers and your cutting machines, whatever you want, whatever you want. And I like your idea about putting like a four-way extension bar.
Yeah, it does make it easier so you can leave things plugged in. You will find you'll use your machines a lot more. And then what I've done on mine as well is, because the top isn't that high for me, I've got baskets on there with my bigger, bulkier things.
Right.
So my yarns and my fleece and that sort of thing. It's also a good place to keep your cutting mats.
I mean, because that is solid. You haven't got to worry about putting heavy things on the top.
It's not an issue at all, no.
Love it. Okay, well, this is the Lidford, always a bestseller. And it should be $2,365 today. We've got it for you down to £1,892. Only because it's the 20th anniversary. And with split pay, which is no fee, no fee, interest-free split pay, that's just $378.40, your first payment. That gets the ball rolling. That gets Jo and her team down there in Devon making this for you. It will be delivered either for you to put together yourself in about 6 weeks. If you want the actual construction done at your home, that's going to be about another £197 on top. But Jo will be in touch with all that information. You can choose whether you want it or whether you don't, what day you want it delivered, what week you want it delivered. Is there something going on in your family? There's a wedding going on that week, you don't want that. You're going on holiday that week, you don't want that time. It can be worked out.
It can, yes.
Flexible.
If we've dispatched it, we can sort of bring it back, but give us as much notice as you can. Life gets in the way, we know
things
that.
happen.
But just let us know and we can move things accordingly.
Okay, now we've had a few questions about the Marwood, which is...
The double one, the twin one.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just show you. Now, Marwood is this one. This is why Josh, our floor manager, puts the names on the back for me so I know what's what. Okay, so this is the Marwood. Now, question from Beverly. Can you stack 2 on top of each other if you don't put the rollers on them?
You can.
Ah.
We've had other people do it in the past, but what I would recommend is going down to your local hardware store and getting a bracket just to put across the 2, just to keep
to link
in
them
place.
together. Okay. But yes, there's the answer. You can do that. Yeah. Because if you don't put the casters on, I suppose it's just flat wood, is it?
It is just flat wood, yeah.
Right.
And one on top of the other is absolutely fine, yeah.
Okay. So thank you for that. Who asked that question? Beverly. Thank you, Beverly. The answer is yes, you can. So it may be that you want one now, but you're thinking going forward, I've got height, like we were talking about having height free in the room, but not width. Yeah, you can put 2 on top of each other. VM4S61. We're down to the last 6 minutes of the show. We're going to run through as many of the deals as we possibly can. Let's run through all of them. This one, remember, is the Marwood. I do know lots of you watch these shows later at night when the kids have gone to bed or when you've had your dinner. Maybe life gets in the way, like you were saying, with work during the day. You can't watch us until the evening on apps and things. I'm half expecting to wake up tomorrow and see probably 3 times as many units actually sold as we've sold live in the show. It normally happens because people sleep on it, wake up in the morning and think, I'm going to go for that. Or have a late night discussion, a glass of wine and think,
go for it.
Okay, what's next? That's the Marwood. Let's do the 130. Which will always be close to your heart, this one.
It will, yeah.
Okay, we are going to put the right details up. So this is going to be the one with the boxes, not the trays. Although if you want the one with the trays, that is available as well. It is on the website. But Sewing Street do the one with the trays, we do the one with the boxes. Because, of course, you want to protect your paper, you want to protect and keep dust off things. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4?
7 of the shallower ones and 3 of the deeper ones.
Okay. And it's called the 130 because it's 1.3 metres high, 130 centimetres. And this was where it all began for Storage4Crafts.
It is. This is the very first size unit Kevin ever made me. It's very hard to believe that all my crafty goodness in the world fitted in this.
Would it now?
No. Not a chance.
But you see what I mean? 20 years ago that was.
Yeah.
And look, it's as fashionable now as it was then. There's nothing to date with it.
There isn't, no. And I still use one like this now in my craft room because it is so versatile and I can move it where I need it.
I'm just wondering how much furniture you bought 20 years ago is still fashionable now.
Yeah.
They probably went to the tip 10 years ago because it's out of fashion, wrong colour or whatever. Storage4Crafts doesn't date. It's so simplistic.
Yeah.
There's nothing to go out of date with or out of fashion with. £319. And what I love about it more than anything else is your life changes, circumstances change, you move house, you change hobbies, that sort of thing. So what you buy now that's fine for what you want, in 6 months' time maybe won't be as fine. So you want to add something to it. It's modular. You add to as you go. You can get another one the same size. There's a 100, which is 1 metre high, which is the same width, which you could butt up. Because if you've got an under-stairs opening, that's a dead space for an awful lot of people, an alcove under the stairs. Put these in it at different heights.
Very much so. And then you've got a little bit of room as well for other bits.
Yeah.
I mean, the shortest one that we do is 70 centimetres, which is that high.
Right. And there's a 100 as well.
And then there's your 100. And then you've got this one.
So you could have all 3.
You could have all 3 and it looks really nice. And crafters, we often get put in the attic. So working in the eaves, that would look really nice as well. And then you've got space to put Geminis on top of them and bits too.
And you've got 4 of the wheels on each of them, and that's the oak finish, but we do have it in the vanilla and we do have the cashmere. Now the other ones we've just touched on a little bit, the molten, that's the 12 by 12.
Yeah, and this is the only 12 by 12 tower that we have at the moment as well.
Right.
And you've got 8 of the boxes in this one. They're slightly bigger than 12 by 12, which I think is really nice. You haven't got to worry about it being exact. It means your edges aren't going to get dog-eared or anything either.
And this is 1 metre tall, so again it's going to go and complement any of the other units that are exactly the same height. Or if the depth is exactly the same too, the width is 48, depth is 42, and the height is 100, 1 metre exactly. But this is the only one that's got all the 12 by 12 boxes in it, which is rather good. 2, 4, 6, 8 is that?
8 of them.
8 of them in total. There we go. So that one is called?
The molten.
The molten.
Yeah.
And then the other one, this one here.
This is the Lapford.
This is the Lapford. Now this one is probably one of the widest.
It is, yeah.
And it's more like a sideboard in look, but it's a really useful working height. So if you're cutting anything or working on anything, I'm 6'1". It's a really good height. I'm not bending down, not trying to reach up or anything like that. It's good crafting height. But this is the one that's got the kind of alcove in the center or space in the middle. And that could be for a machine of any sort. So it could be an embroidery machine, it could be an overlocker, it could be a sewing machine, it could be a screen. I mean, it could be that you want this at the end of your bed.
Yeah.
And you put your telly on that and watch TV.
Good. That'd be quite nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got all the storage inside as well.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to, turn it around. I mean, you could have that up against the bed. So your TV, your bed could be up to there, or the mattress. You could have the TV on that way, and then you've got all your boxes that side when you go around the back.
Yeah, and equally it could be a room divide. So if your craft room is also your home office, or you've got a little bit at the end of the lounge or the dining room, you could separate it quite easily with something like this.
The first day you get this in your home, I think what you'll marvel at more than anything else is the strength of it. The strength of it. No matter what you put, because I bet you're thinking, well, crikey, all that's in my, Hel Sheridan, you remember Hel's?
Yeah.
Good friend. She actually noticed she was getting hairline cracks in her craft room ceiling.
Oh gosh.
Because the weight of her craft stuff on her floor was separating the wall
Lord.
from the ceiling.
Yeah.
That's how much weight you can have in a craft room.
Yeah.
I mean, this is designed to cope with that weight.
It is, yeah. The boxes take an enormous amount of weight because of the honeycomb, the sort of lattice design on the bottom.
Yep.
So that's going to help. And then the shelves themselves are locked in place as well, so the weight of the boxes aren't going to pull the shelves out, they're going to stay in place.
And I just love that as and when the need arises, you can get in touch with us, we can put your order through to Joe, and you can add another cabinet onto it. Whether you want to have the 130, whether you want to have any of these units. I mean, if you want the 130 next to it, that's still going to work. I know it's a different height, but look, it's still the same width. So everything coordinates. Maybe that's what you want, a little bit of extra height here. Obviously, you probably have two the same colour rather than two different colours. But that's the vanilla. And what would you put in that hole? Would that be a sewing machine?
Sewing machine will fit in there. Brother's sewing machines fit in there. In fact, if you look on the website, there should be a picture of one with a sewing machine in. Gemini fits in there quite nicely.
I think there's a Gemini in one of them as well. Yeah.
There's all sorts of things you could put in there. Equally, if you find that you don't really use it for something large like that, if you get in touch, we can sort out shelves to go in there.
And again, another thing is, the option is you can either have it delivered and installed and put together for a fee, or you can have it delivered and put together yourself. Now, personally, I go for the delivery and the construction with the lid. I want it done properly. I don't trust myself to do that properly, so I'd get you to do it for me. But all the rest of them, not a problem.
No, I mean, as long as I always start with the back on the floor first, add the centre divides and sides, top and the bottom. Depending on the height of the unit, I might get Kevin to help me stand it up just because it's got casters on the bottom. But I find it takes me longer to put all the shelf pegs in than it does to build the unit.
Joe, we're out of time. Remember, this offer is purely for today. 20% off the 5 units that are in the show. If you've missed them, you can watch the show back before midnight. You can also see the offers on our website as well. I'm off for a few days. Joe's going... Are you on Sewing Street tomorrow?
No.
Oh, you're back home tomorrow?
Yeah, I did Sewing Street a week or so ago.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Good to see you. Thank you for your company. We'll be back on air live from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you in a few days' time. Enjoy Storage4Crafts.